You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
SB2K3. Sorry, how many months was that? Let me get this fucking right for you.
Yeah, it's going to be really fascinating to see how this all breaks down.
Tier 3?
Where we're playing, right? I think you guys want to know that information.
For the second month, holy shit.
So our coaches are ready to go for the map picks.
Oh, we're getting the map veto. Let me just close my door. I'll be back in a second.
As you know, C9 has higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team A.
C9's gonna get Team A, G2 you're gonna get Team B. So C9 you're gonna have first map ban.
Ban Breeze.
C9 ban Breeze.
Okay, so
G2
sorry we
ban.
missed the
We'll
map
Sunset.
veto, but it is what it is.
G2 ban Sunset. And
So
you
no
have
Breeze,
first
no
map
Sunset.
Pick Lotus.
C9 pick Lotus. And would you like
Okay.
attack or defense?
Attack.
G2 pick attack, and you have one map pick.
We'll pick Ascent.
G2 pick Ascent.
Okay,
And would
interesting
you like
choice.
attack or defense?
Defense.
C9 pick defense, and you have one map.
I think
ban.
C9 play the Viper still, do they?
Ban Split.
C9 ban split. And what would you like to ban?
We'll ban Icebox.
G2 ban Icebox. Default map is going to be bind. C9, you will have side select.
Attack.
C9 pick attack. All right, boys, best of luck today.
So your series layout, it will be Lotus, Ascent, and
No, I'm back
Bind
after
if
watching
necessary. There was
some
a lot
Champions League
of
and having some
chitter
food.
chatter while the pickings were going on. What are you guys yapping about?
I just think it's weird that G2 didn't lean into Icebox. I think it's been a good map for them and one where you definitely see Oxy going very far ahead of the rest of his team, and you could potentially work strats to isolate
What the
him,
fuck
but
is this
they've just
jumper?
opted
I
away
kind of
from
love it,
that
but
completely.
Probably because of the recent loss, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
potentially.
when he just got demolished.
Yeah.
I mean, Ascent makes some level of sense if you're going to counter-strat this team after Cloud9 got absolutely slapped around.
we got any mods?
C9's attack side looked
it's awful,
really
man.
poor.
Neuer cost them the win? Bro, I've seen Hosselu play
Yeah.
some awful football for teams like
the other
Stoke
thing is
City.
Map 1 Lotus. We were just talking about G2 having a pretty
And
solid
yet there
Lotus.
he is.
That's
I think
fascinating.
their Lotus is phenomenal. They lost
There he is.
13-9, I want to say. But the game was even
Was the Heretics
closer
Navi game
than
good?
Score, in my opinion.
It was
Like,
kind of what I
down to the wire, just a
expected
couple
that game to be.
crucial
I would
rounds
say
at
it
the
was
end.
mostly
Their gunfights,
good. Julio
they went
says I
different
did
way.
play for
They might have
QPR,
been
that's
able to win
true.
that series 2-1.
Fench, you're going to
It was
bed
1-1 at
soon?
that time. Their defensive
How old are
line
you, like
was so good.
20,
Their
29?
reactions to
What the fuck? What
Love
happened to you,
were
Fence?
doing in the round,
Yeah.
But yeah,
always
so I watched
perfect.
Hosselu play
And
some
they were
awful
called
football for Stoke
so
City.
quickly by Valen,
Funnily enough,
and the
Choupo-Moting
team's
also played for
reaction
Stoke once upon a
as a
time. They
whole
mentioned
to
it
what
on
he
the
was
thing.
calling, what Lev were doing was just
He has
everything was on point
exams.
all the time. It was
Imagine
on point. It
being
was so
young enough
fast.
to still
It
have
was
exams.
Really good.
Couldn't
I was
be me.
Really blown away by their play on that map.
I think G2
You
might
still
be
have
Well, I was going to ask, like, what is
exams,
the consensus
Mello?
here? I feel like G2 kind of is sitting pretty here.
The thing is, though, C9, if they've got either different ideas or they just start out really well with like a pistol and then a bonus and they can, you know, take away op
Of
money
course.
on Ascent or start
That's
to get
tough.
Oxy really fired up.
Yeah.
And
Imagine
they
being
don't get
young.
into the like low vibe potential choke.
Wait, how old is Mello?
It's less about the maps when C9 play, I think.
Yeah, I
and more
think they're
to do with
such a
them.
momentum-based team. If they start off on the right foot, like you said, with a pistol round, get the money going, Oxy gets a 4K out of nowhere.
Yeah.
The whole team's riled up. They feel
G2's
empowered.
pistols have been statistically really good, but it's not something I ever noticed watching them. That was just something I was looking at earlier today. It was like 65%.
It's like, oh, hey, this number's good.
15? You're not
But the thing is,
15.
when
Man got
stats
up
match
at
up with the eye test,
6:55 and he started looking at pistol round stats. Like, oh my
Well, he probably had to make a prediction because
nerd!
and spin up the predictions for the broadcast team because
How old
this is
do
where
I
all
think
of
you
us
are?
went
If I had to
and
guess,
picked,
probably
I went with G2.
guys went G2?
13.
I remember filling this out.
Great
You guys
choices,
went
my
G2
friend. Yeah,
with
great
this?
choice.
I never bet against my boy
Golden
Valen.
Great choice.
I never bet against my. Hey, handshakes,
choices.
handshakes, good choice.
yeah,
Good choice.
It's
Well done,
only,
well done.
It's only Bren on the desk actually that's gone with something different. But there's a huge smattering of different preds from all over the place. I think these are really difficult matches to call because there's win cons for
Me
both
and Bren
teams,
agree.
Right? It's just about who actually is able to
Get
execute.
started.
What is this sideshow
Are we gonna roll
picture?
with this,
Oh,
like,
you couldn't quite see
this
it.
C9 bad on the first map thing? Are we going to keep rolling?
I mean, it's up
with
to
that
them.
narrative? Because if
It's
we
their choice.
How many goals is Royce scoring?
And
0
listen,
goals.
If we're rolling
I got
with
bad
the
news for
narrative,
you.
which I don't even necessarily
Madrid win
believe, and they're
4-0.
going on to Lotus, which is really good for G2. Then they have to play a map they
In the
suck at,
final.
and then they have to play another
It's a
game
very
that G2
boring
have.
final.
That's tough.
They could be in trouble if we believe in the narrative.
When is the final?
Okay, well, it seems like we just have to believe in the narrative, guys. That's all we got to do. All right, folks. Well, now it's time to get day one underway of the mid-season playoffs. It's going to be a good one, folks. We got great matches across
Imagine
the board.
watching the
C9
fucking
versus
Champions
G2.
League and thinking
100
that
Thieves are going to be taking on Loud.
the
You already
fucking
know what I'm going to say. VCT America starts right now.
Madrid won't win. Imagine watching that tournament. How many times do you people have to fucking watch this thing happen? Over and over again. Before you'll realize. City deserve the winning quarters. City deserve fucking nothing. What do you mean? I'll just say one number.
Our time they've been in Valorant, like Valorant, Trent. It'll be fun to play them. They're a great team, obviously, and they just added Icy, who I think is really good, but he's been underperforming so far, but I think he'll turn it around.
14 rounds. That's what they're looking for here. They'd love a dub, though, of course. It's Icy already in the showers, and the play off the flash is perfect.
We're watching the games. We know how they're going to play. You know, Oxy's just going to run at us and stuff like that, and if we can't stop it, then we're going to get run over, but we have confidence in knowing what they're going to do.
Oh, boy. It's a judge. It's a jump. It's a judge. 3 kills coming through.
I would say G2 in general is very
strat heavy.
Think man's girlfriend.
Overall, they have a good system.
What's a 6-letter word? If you remove one letter, it becomes 12.
I just think that I'm comfortable in knowing what we're going to do and what we're capable of, so it makes me a lot more confident.
A 6-letter word that if you move one becomes 12. But it has to be something to do with dozen. So it has to be a word that you can... This is a word. A dozen. Dogzen. I feel like I figured out the... Or is it just dozens? That's a good one. I feel like I figured out the riddle. I just don't know. I guess it's dozens. Just my English isn't good. Any Preds? Nay Preds? What's the first map? Lotus? Don't know who picked it, to be honest. So I'm just gonna not even bother with that. Mods fucking sleeping? Fucking hell. Any good mods? No. Okay, it's muted because, again, music, copyright, sad, unlucky, unlucky, sad, sad, unlucky, deal with it. Is buying over? Are buying done? Are they cooked? It's GG, 2-1, unlucky. Who should you bet on? Honestly, not a fucking clue. I picked C9 in this game. I then picked C9 to beat Crew as well. I kind of just went... I just thought, like, if there's going to be upsets, I'll try and get it right. But maybe... I don't know. Who's even favored? I would say... Cloud9 are probably slightly favored, I would say. But we'll see.
But of course, for both of these teams here, it's going to be...
Is Kid objectively the best mod?
Cloud9 can come out of the gate swinging, or does G2...
See, Kid gets a bit weird sometimes, though. That day when he went to see his cousins was very bizarre.
Picture might have a bit more to play for, because remember, you get points for every playoff match that you win as well, and Cloud9 already have 5
and he just kept putting stuff about
G2 really need to be racking up wins here,
toilet.
even if you're thinking about like making it to champs later on. These kind of matches are going to be important now and also in the long term.
It's going to be intense, of course, for G2.
Who beat Lotus?
Try and see if they can
think
slow down
C9
Oxy
did,
and the boys over in
but I wasn't
Cloud9
sure, so I
line.
didn't
There's
put it
certainly
in.
going to be a challenge
I didn't
here,
put it
whether
in
or
the
not
thing.
Oxy can be that playmaker that he has been for them all stage.
I think it was Lotus was the first map that Oxy had.
That already closed?
Crazy
What?
play on and
I did the prep.
the sheriff. Yeah,
It is
that
not
was
closed.
The first
Why
Oxy
lie?
moment of the year. And really, with the agents, like the only difference that I can think of with these two teams is that C9 like to play the Gecko on this map. I think they're the only team in
Yeah, the Geckos.
I believe play the Gecko.
Yeah, it's an interesting twist on things. Also, if you're looking at this map, watch out for C9's
And Pred at
flood
15. I
defenses
will
at
end the
B.
Pred as
They
the
look
pistol round
phenomenal
starts.
when they flood defend that site. It's really difficult. If G2, and Valen actually does like to end B quite a lot. G2 have plenty of strats on their attack side where they end towards B, and they're going to get brutalized if they're not ready for that kind of thing.
And honestly, I feel the exact
Refresh?
same way about G2. In that game, really nice.
I mean, they're just fucking
think that
delaying
both
anyway.
teams kinda exuding that
Got
same
the fucking giga delay.
defensive quality.
Putting a side bet on there be any different compositions. I mean, for Lotus, I don't think it's going to be the case.
Yes.
Yeah?
Well, no, I mean the Gecko, obviously, but I'm saying like the expected. Like, are they going to go even crazier? We're going to see like the Brimstone Cypher.
Brim.
Clove
comes out. Clove coming out would be pretty hot.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah, it's going to be pretty standard stuff, I think. And I think the beginning of this map is going to be.
How many have
defining
Dortmund? How many have Madrid won now?
It's like you said. In theory, we've looked at the map pool. G2 should.
How many? Are they on 14?
In terms of just having Lotus and Ascent to play into.
Guesses for the round diff this map.
Cloud9, if they start on the right
4.
foot, they start off hot, and Oxy's hitting, and
14.
there, who from G2 is going to shut it down?
Yeah, and that's
I remember
what
when
Leaf
they
was
got
saying.
10.
You know, it's not just us that have identified this as being the dynamic.
Was
of
that the
game.
first one where they
Leaf
won
that
3 in a row, the
interview you
10?
just heard from
I
him
think it was.
saying, we know Oxy's going to run at us, and if we can deal with it, we're going to win.
Winning 3 in
And
a
if we
row is
can't,
pretty
we're gonna get run
crazy,
over,
really.
and this is going to be like 13-3.
Bayern got
13-3.
robbed, did they?
So, there is just massive.
Did they get
variance in
robbed, or
this
did they
game.
try and just park the buzz and
That's
lost?
a massive factor.
It's a phenomenal question to ask.
Lost to
which
a fucking-
I absolutely should know.
Lost to Hossalu. Swift Mel, thanks for the 5 months.
Hashtag C-win.
Unlucky.
Cloud9, dude, I mean, I think that's a massive edge for Cloud9, I'm not going to lie. The teams to start attack side, when you're up that many rounds, presumably if you're able to snowball the advantage, listen, it all starts at the pistol round, but you could just keep that going all the way to a win.
Could be wrong.
Dortmund versus Bayern would have been the most fraudulent Champions League final of all time. Of all time. I know Zero, thanks for 50 bits as well.
C9 Superfan is back to watch this Oxy Masterclass. Hashtag C9 win.
Well, I did pick C9 to win, so.
Thank you, GB. Looks like they're having a lot of fun at the desk today. And also, Liz was mentioned on the stage that this is a do-or-die match between C9 and G2. And I'm looking at some fun in this one as well, because I think we're going to come out with strong firepower, and it's going to get explosive.
I mean, you're already going to have fun watching Oxy try to do Oxy things. The desk mentioned it. Can Icy do Icy things, though, and bring up the other side of that duelist competition here? Because it's kind of what Cloud9 uses as their bread and butter right now, and they can fall back on a few other things if they don't have Oxy going off. We'll see as they come into this match. Already, Oxy did have the boom
Now that the
on
odds
him,
are
but
weird,
then he
don't
says,
close
no.
Pred until
Probably
the first
said, I want
pistol.
a sheriff this round, guys. Buys up the sheriff. So
No, I will be
Ray
ending
Sheriff
it
there,
right.
Ghost on the other side that we see
Hold.
coming through. Just some
Hold.
armor onto the
Hold.
and the Killjoy as we see on this attack side for Leaf and Valen.
No.
So we'll see what
That's
they
an
have
import? No.
in store for Cloud9. Whether or not this is the full hit.
Okay.
G2 looking to pressure up towards Rubble. And
So
Solid.
normal
It is
comps
C9
other than the
set
Gecko.
up for B here. They may start to push through if they don't.
Which
hear anything
again,
right
if
away.
I'm
But
G2,
an
I would
explosive
take, I don't know if they
defensive
have
start
it,
they
you
did
probably
see
don't
G2.
look at EMEA too much, but if they
Sheriff was gonna be
did,
the
they would
contact.
see
They have
like
2 players left for
Exactly.
grade, but for G2, looks like
this
it's
Gecko
still
fire
very
out towards A
close.
isn't the
As they're
strongest.
looking to work together and scale towards this A site. You already
The
see
contact
coming
in
through,
A,
pushing them
it's
away.
going to be a full retake. Ooh,
Little do
Vanity
they know, this
got
is
hit
a
by the
retake
nade, I
play for
guess?
C9 from the get-go.
Yeah, they're happy with it. G2 feeling comfortable. Just
Flank
run
goes
the A
down.
strat.
G2,
Stick
they love
together,
to play these
get
very
in.
passive
They have
post
Molly
plants
for
in
post
general.
Leaf had 2. Leave one
Oh,
might
I
just
see,
been
also
used to
gets
clear out
Giga
already
Tag.
as they start going in.
Both partners just came out, so this
Deals
is a
some
call
damage.
for C9 to
First
move
kill
in
for
and for
Rooney.
G2 to hold the post line. It's planning for a tree as Oxy trying to move in with the Sheriff. There's that headshot to Jonah B. There's only 3 players left alive for G2 on his post line on the attack as Leaf just got spotted at the double stack. Now the shot through the wall, the headshot from Moose. The player is falling down.
And this, I think, is the problem for G2. Again, I kind of explained this on Cosmic Divide, and I do think it is a good understanding of what G2 are. G2 are, like, for G2 to win, there needs to be, like, a list of things that happen. Right, like, Valen needs to call well.
Where to back each other up and how to do it. And yeah, G2 left on the outside of this
Their
one.
team
And they
play
had
needs
time
to be
set
good.
up. They had time to lock in.
Nice!
Yes, sir. Hey, they lost pistol. Is the game over?
Game over.
Hey, it's still map 1, right? It's still map
Team
1.
play needs to go.
Remember,
Pistols
Cloud9,
probably
they
is
were
a big
able to
one.
stave off a map 1 loss last week.
Leapfrag.
Can they do it again? Oxy already feeling good, gassing everybody up. Guardian there for the squad.
You know, Icy,
And it looks like they
not
will play
bad.
1-2-2, not looking to
Like
pressure
all
any
kind of
of
these
this
things have to
forward
happen
this
for
time, as that's
G2
where G2 is
to
actually
be
heading
good.
right away.
And I feel like if one of them isn't, even if just one of them isn't, then they're in trouble. I mean, look at this. C9 a very good idea of what they're gonna do.
Ready to throw the paranoia if needed be, but as you see that, it was a roadblock towards this B site. There's still that pivot towards the C site, but not through the door, so Vanity could get caught here. Throws a paranoia, looks to fall back, and manages to come back unscathed. Still under heavy pressure, and there's Moose finally on the rotate until Vanity decides to call to stay in put because he's not getting pressured anymore. They cut noise for G2.
That was big info. Too.
I know
They had
you
at
could
least
say
2 or
like,
3
oh, but every
footsteps, and
team,
then
that team
getting
play
the
needs to be good to win.
confirmation
But like,
it is Leaf in the squad there.
like
So
C9
if
are an
they
example
step
of
up,
like,
so they're not
not
taken out by
necessarily,
Rumble,
right?
and they'll
Because
play more of
maybe
a
this guy just
retake
carries
on
us,
this once
right?
again.
Navi would be another good
Nice
example of a
job
team where
finding
it's like, well,
offsite, figuring
maybe
out
our
where
team
they
play isn't
might
that good,
get
but
the less
maybe
numbers of
fucking
C9.
Sogetsu
We're
or
gonna
Xiao or
see
Zipan or
another
Ardis,
plant here, too.
you know, maybe they just pop off
Very
and,
clean no matter what here for G2. Making
you
it
know,
a
then
thing
we're
here at
good.
C9.
Yeah.
They had to put a lot of players towards this B side so they could farm these orbs up for Trent as well. Past halfway mark on the Nightfall. And if they get a plant down, this is actually pretty good for them to continue on into the next round. But Guardian got denied. All around here towards that site. C9's weapons
Okay,
too
the
strong,
flank
so Trent's gonna stay behind.
should win
Can't get
unless
that
he
plant
goes
down.
to
Picks
B
up Guardian,
first.
though, but he just got shots missing though from Vanity, but at least they have the information. There's 10 seconds left, and you'll still see C9 closing in and converting that.
Okay, Trent's one up ult, I think.
C9 too. Keep 3 alive as well. Getting a few of the priority weapons back up off.
Or
the
Angel,
floor.
I deliberately
they
left
toss
out
these
Angel because I
around,
thought
too.
Angel had a really bad game today.
As we rewatch this round here, great.
I think in a
activation.
close game like that,
Number for Moose
Angel's
there to just give
decisions
them a
were
few
actually the
pre-fires
difference.
in, too.
And I think that that's the thing that
Over
Navi
the
probably need to
nailing
realize
Icy
is
on the
kind
way
of
in.
like Fnatic from last year, like Navi can't get away with Angel
That's what you
being
have to do
shit
to Icy right now, right?
in
They said you
against
have to
good
shut down
teams.
the other duelist.
Like
Dicey's
they
or
can't
Icy's
get
trying to
away
be
with
in the
that
front
anymore.
line of this and
Like
get
he
G2
needs
into
to
the site
realize
for
that he
everybody
is
else to
now a
crash
problem
in.
for this
You
team.
take Icy out like that each time, and they're forced to just contact the round and, like we saw, get to A with not real any information on the map. All right, towards Rumble once again here. Now that we have a bonus round for C9.
Okay, they didn't drop the wall in
G2's
time
gonna
there.
feel
Again, a
comfortable
little
with
bit
these
off from
weapons.
C9.
Good utility moving forward on the haunt. Do they insert somebody here because it's a repeat of the first round, right? Or do they back up and start messing with a bit of the util?
Well, the utils there first, and then that's easy for Trent to pick up here this Nightfall. So that is going to be that winning condition.
we go 1 for 1
Turn it around.
before
As
we
the
go
Leaf
for
is
any
walking up
fatal.
towards that staircase, they don't even need that Nightfall to start. Only Zeppa stuck inside that A site. Vanity thinking that somebody's going to be
Nice
pushing
from
through, and he
Vanity.
reads
That's
it correctly.
pretty
He
big.
gets picked off, and that's a weapon upgrade. Now it's a rotate coming in. They break up BB door, moving towards this B site. Stopped by Oxy.
Vanity, did he get the gun?
And
He
now
did.
G2's pinched, but they're moving towards where it's weak. There's that haunt to move. Oh, the double ding, but no kill coming through. At least Vanity and Oxy are there to
1v1
turn it
though.
off, and it leaves it down to a 1 versus 1. Phantom upgrade. Trent on that plant. Boombot coming in to clear up towards the left side. Give me a chance here for Oxy to clear up the space and gain that space. And after that, Boombot connects. Knows that Trent's in the back sight. There's that C's that's going to catch him for
Oh,
a
that
bit.
didn't hit.
Still not winning for this tap so far. Trent, he's thinking that Oxy's flanking behind. But Oxy has a correct read. There's a side step that got heard.
So this is clever by Oxy. He has so much time, right? Because the spike only just got planted. He's got an absolute H. He doesn't need to tap the spike. And when he doesn't tap the spike, it means that Trent basically just has to guess.
We go back through the replay. You look at C9 and they don't have the fade. They don't have a sky. So G2 is doing a lot of these walk-up strategies. You're not going to catch a bird. Most you're going to catch is a dizzy, and you shoot the dizzy out, and that's actually
So that's a
waste by the
tough loss,
Gecko,
and they
because you're
used the
gonna need that
fatal.
maybe for
And they
retake.
still lost.
Nice. Come on, are you nervous?
So yeah, I like the way G2's playing. It's the post plant that's really where they're suffering here. They don't have to do too much to take control of all this space. They're not
So
having
now
to
G2
avoid util, and C9's playing pretty far back. But it's about the post plant now for G2. Can they set up? Can they
Back on
garrison
an
themselves
eco.
enough inside? Or maybe start pushing forward a bit to throw C9 off. Because once C9 has this util to retake the site, it just becomes too much. And back towards A, the walk up, right?
Walk up that was spotted by Moose, though, right? The jump spot came through, and you're looking.
We're gonna lose Yui to sleep. Imagine. Imagine not being a true fan. Fake fan. Who am I gonna have to rely on? Fucking Canada man?
They're just looking for this plant on this mixed bind that they have. So we're deciding to plan for tree as well. Too much hesitation going through there. That's 3 spot decided to try to get the right plant, and now it got caught off, and that spike is down. Icy's trying to answer back with whatever he can. Only a sheriff in his hands. Paranoid coming in from Vanity. The satchel towards the air. Shots are missing.
Holy shit.
And
That's tough. And this to me is what I feared for G2 that might happen, right? Where they just have, they don't have the best plan, and if their plan isn't good, they just get run over.
C9 is feeling very comfortable on the retake here. Not really feeling like any pressure that...
You know, they've clearly put a focus towards this A site. We've been here pretty much every round.
Decisive in whether they feel comfortable in the situation they've created. They get to site and they didn't even want to get the spike down because they feel like C9 is going to come in so quick with what they've been.
Out of all of the mods, Yui is the only decent human being.
C9 is striking fear into G2 right now. Back to a gun round. Just need to take a breath, relax. I think we heard Josh RT say in a Pedro interview that the one time he did call a timeout, it was to slow the team down.
Is that you being parasocial with the mods? Not even me.
Looking forward to playing some Flow City games once my exams are over with. Cheers.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
And Roman the Gentleman, thanks for the 10 months. And who was that with the bits? Sorry. It was Kianashi 2015. Yeah, Throw City's kind of popping off right now. We're getting a lot. It's very active.
Really quick on that trigger.
We had like 4 EME. We had like 4 Qs at once.
G2 once again work towards this A site where that Killjoy utility is at. Left behind by Moose. Prowler now coming in from the attack from G2.
Okay, again they find the first kill here on Leaf. Again we end on A. We have Razel for retake, so they're just chilling. Again, they win this fight. Again, it's just a dry swing. It just feels a bit like G2 are a bit formulaic, you know? I think that's the problem that they have. They're just like a team that just always wants to do like. Now with the wingman though, you kind of have to start doing stuff. So this is like a classic. This is like a great example of these two teams. This is like the perfect example of these two teams, right? Where one team is like trying to just do everything correct all the time. You know, they're trying to like go through all of their like little things and trying to do everything correct. And the other team is like, fuck it, we'll just swing them. And they lose a 2v1 that they should never really lose. You know, like Oxy kind of cost them that round. Like that was an unlosable round. I mean, Vanity doesn't even really need to swing this. Pretty sure they knew he was out here, honestly. Vanity doesn't need to swing it. Oxy definitely doesn't need to swing it. Right? It's already halved. Literally just tap the spike and the round is won. You just tap the spike, get off it, wait for him, and it's over. Like he can't win.
Waiting out some util, and again, we mentioned it before. They're not going to get a Trailblazer or a Guiding Light, so it's jump peaks.
C9 or G2? I picked C9.
To push. They're waiting for the jump peaks, waiting for the looks. Towards the other side of the map now, and they're going to get the
deep Killjoy turret. We've seen this kind of become
slows it down.
Fairly meta.
And he doesn't go all the way towards B just
yet. It obviously allows us to have this kind of stance when it doesn't get destroyed.
So they could try to delay. That's the name of the game right now for Moose and for Rooney towards this B and C side. And as that Haunt gets thrown by
thing is, when you destroy this turret, you can often know that like, oh, they're going to be in this stance.
Pivot a little bit across here towards the C side. Here's a showstopper coming out from Icy. And they're just going to wait it out here to play that retake. They have also a lockdown for G2.
Okay, will they plant open? Open-ish?
To keep them alive during this post plant.
How do they want to play post plant? They don't push back site. I thought they might do, honestly.
Here comes Thrash.
And then that lockdown inhibitor gets put down on the attack, though, so that's not going to give too much information.
Lockdown's going to delay them quite a lot. Oh.
No lineups to break that lockdown either, and looks like C9 looking to flood through.
Now they did just about destroy it, but in doing so, just lost.
It's a full roster still alive for G2 in this post line. You definitely know now for Moose and for Rooney, they're going to give this up. And try to save these weapons for the next round. A nice clean take.
A bit sloppy again here from C9.
Using these also take that C site and to hold it in his post plant.
Beautiful macro overall the last few rounds. Training C9 that A was the favorite. G2 get a free site on C, locking.
And this is like C9 if they could get rid of like this kind of like, you know, like the last round where there's a 1v3 and it's like, what the fuck are we doing? And then this just like, but we're just getting ahead of ourselves, right? Like obviously we want to break the lockdown, but just fucking running out with your nade, like,
you see that G2 can make it
you know,
happen here.
tough spot.
As they manifest a few rounds for themselves with that pressure towards A and then C.
You know, just like
that placement.
It's their killjoy
clear
lockdown.
spot,
Like,
but the focus became so much the lockdown to think they could route G2 there. So we're gonna look for C9 to be calling a timeout on this one.
okay, so C9 take a timeout, even though they just lost 2 rounds in a row. But yeah, just sloppy, just getting ahead of themselves. Again, just overconfidence perhaps a bit as well, of just feeling like, oh, we've stomped them at the start of the game, so we're gonna win every gunfight. We can't lose.
As they started the round, the extremities have been given here to G2, so maybe C9 start to get in their face a little bit more.
Yeah, Noxia has found a little bit of success here on how he was playing aggressive on that mound too.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely no rubble fights that we've seen throughout these beginning of the rounds, but 4 rounds that you have to start.
We have a 30-second typing text in the next timeout. I don't even know what that means.
And you'll give a chance now for both teams to continue to work some objectives here. You have Rooney and Moose 1 away from their ults, while you also have, once again, Trent with a Nightfall 1 away from that one. And the last time they were 1 away, they went fairly quick here towards this A side to take control of Rubble. That has a
no way this team is beating Crew. That's the thing for Cloud9 that I think that they, you know, will struggle against a team like Crew, because Crew will shoot back as well as them. But I think the Crew, weirdly, you might, you know, like at the start of the season, this would be weird to say, but Crew I think are more disciplined and do play to win conditions more. Like Crew wouldn't have lost that 1v3, is I feel like is the difference right now between those teams.
It's just to lean towards the side of the map where they think G2 is going to go.
Wow.
And now G2 start to get a little lead.
Full nothing on C.
C9 will venture across the map.
Just like, again, just the hard read that just with this one way here on its own. Now, if G2 take their time and don't show anything, if they just full chill, eventually someone's going to have to drift across. Eventually, you might think that they're just walking out here. Right, so here they go. If you chill for the first 40 like they have here, eventually you're going to end up with this.
And G2 is going to get that result again just by waiting the round out.
What a great call there by Valen. Just cut noise for
they
that.
They still haven't made any noise.
Pulling that wall up. This is going to be a free
right. We haven't done anything.
They see nobody contesting him.
And
this
now we just walk up.
Contact, but instead there's that tap. Nightfall is up.
Did they even hear that orb? I don't know. They'll hear the door. But
you
have no info.
So that his teammates can rotate back from the C side.
So they were hoping for a hard read here instead.
And they read incorrectly, forced now to play the retake once again towards this A site.
Instead, just a big pause, chill call. Kind of wins them the round. Oh,
the stairs. Moose reads that Leaf is going to be playing outside B, so they're going in 5v4 on the retake.
And I've identified here this aggressive
okay,
push
now
that's been going on
with a
lockdown consistently, and Jonah P gets that pick onto Vanity. But there's more players to try to help out. First off, defending the lockdown first.
What is that?
From Moxie to move forward to get that pick on Jonah P. But
Danny maybe just gets a bit ahead of himself there.
Looking for that second one on top of the staircase. A tap onto the spike from Zeppa. Snake bites going in towards the tree, but the crossfire has still been set up, doubled up here towards that tree side. But it is going to be C9 land up the scoreboard for a bit until it's a 1 versus 1. Until there's no time left. Valen holds it tight, plays the time, and plays the off angle.
There's probably no time there, even if Moose did win that fight.
Scrappy rounds are really going to start affecting.
When will I add Nightbot to the YouTube chat?
More later in this half.
I think I saw a thing that you can't.
Incredible round by round here from Valen to
I could get Moobot. That's the I need to make Moobot. See, this is the thing. I think you have to have it on 1. I think you have to have Moobot on Twitch and Nightbot on. But what about all the subs that Nightbot has got?
We have some questions. Yeah, G2 won the post plant, but it is coming down to the wire on these. The LMS from both sides, and it is coming up on Valen that time though. So they keep the momentum. It was Trent's ultimate that helped him get in there, but only 3 ult points back on that. Jonah P.
Okay, this time, pretty different look from C9. Like double stack out here. So passive with our 3 here and aggressive with these 3. We've seen G2 pretty much start almost every round with this.
Get info on where
trying to win this fight, eh?
So G2's
isn't
you get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Yo.
Fort 1.
See us Oxy share
With the
some work
4
here.
months. Thank
Playing
you.
First contact. They do have mound control from Rooney, but G2.
How do you say that?
Reese
Reese
with this strategy. They can get so
Ilyol.
close. They're at the front door by the time they execute.
Again, it's gonna be the same
Trying
same
to
A
do some 50
hit.
pop damage here with the Sheriff and Zeppa falling behind with the Stinger. Leaf moving forward with the Odin. The elbow pointed out from Moxie, and that's an easy kill. Now Paranoia pushing forward. Nice TP moving in
TP.
from Val to get that
Clean
pick,
from
and that's
G2.
that coming in from the C9 side rather.
And this is what I mean for G2, right? When it goes right, it looks good. You know, when G2 like do everything like that correct little stuff, like you know, they end. It's like, oh, nice round, G2.
Mostly saves here. For
I think
Moose
sometimes the
and
problem is
Rooney.
though they get into that kind of like
C9 are,
you know,
with this composition
doesn't
having a
happen,
lot
they
of
can
trouble
be,
reading the first bit of info on the map. Not sure what they can do.
great.
To
So
even
Rooney probably should
start
just
getting
save
that
this
info.
this
They don't
Vandal,
have the
right? He
seasonings
has
to really throw
his
G2
ult
off.
already.
Again, they can't guiding light or trailblazer things, and if they dizzy, it's got to be almost be a returnable dizzy, right? A way that it can bounce back to Zeppo so you can reuse it, because it's been a game of retakes. Yeah, tough
It's
for C9
Reese.
here.
I love
After
you
those first
all.
few rounds,
Oh.
G2's figured out the way they can just
I read it
continuously
as
put pressure on the map without
y'all.
having to care about utility.
Not.
With G2
I love you all.
Definitely could see
Okay,
here
Moose
that
doing some
they're
damage.
definitely not nervous.
He's got 3. Wow, that's kind of big.
Nice damage being done by
Great
Moose.
damage there.
One between Navi and Heretics. It was Team Heretics.
Okay, bye in the next round.
2-0.
And yeah, just modeled here based on the distance from the edge.
Typing test, please. Monkey type. Only 30 seconds. What, you want to test how good my typing is? Is that what you're asking?
G2 feels like they are in. By the way they're playing, it looks and feels like they're in full control of the map. It's hard to stop a team that does that, but maybe C9 switch it up. They're
Why?
Be at the A. Maybe it's a play.
You're right, though, that they have full control
Do
of
it?
that because
No.
C9's not really contesting it.
Nope.
Right, at this point, they're holding at the beginning with this type
Okay,
of
this time they get
utility
aggressive
towards
towards
Rubble,
A,
but what
so
happens after when you don't-
they've been struggling
when
with
you're
this. They
not
actually
able to
bring
find
their
information
Viper
around
over
here,
rather
pulling
than going
back
for
at
the
sites,
Heretics.
Not pushing towards the other extremity when you're not seeing that pressure. And now there's that first sign of contention towards the front C site, and that's Moose coming into contact, forced to fall back for a bit, but still has the
Team
alarm
Heretics
box
good or
pretty
Navi
much.
bad? I wouldn't say it was
Place here
any
that
of
we know that
either.
Texas likes
For
to put-
me,
Imagine to re-hit A.
I wouldn't be surprised.
there was
if it
never
like
happens.
Navi. I
They
thought should have
actually
won the
have
first
vanity
map.
inserted
They
this
lost both
time.
pistols, but it
Not
was still
something
13-11,
we have
and they were in the
actually
lead,
seen
and I
C9
think
be able
lost the
to do
last
in
4
any of these
rounds.
rounds since they've been playing a retake focus.
They just
to
mismanaged the
get
end
a
of the
few
game
guns
pretty
out of
badly,
G2
I think.
hands.
Like they had their
Times
worst
building.
rounds when it mattered most.
Alt economy as well.
And then on
and
split,
G2's
again,
map
it
read
felt
here
like that
is
they should have
just
been
too good.
like way up on split
Prowler to
in the
work
first
with
half,
when
but
it's
somehow
still
Heretics
Zeppo,
managed to
but
scrape
Zeppo
out like
again.
6 rounds or something,
G2
5
once
rounds.
again is walking for the contact.
Flashed
and
off the
there you go.
contact.
Zeppa side, the Paranoia comes out,
And
but
you
no
whiff.
shots come through. No trigger discipline to come out. You're
Oh.
trying to play the hero play alone from Rubble after that flash.
So now
That
again,
Viper
you're
wall
in
comes
some
up
trouble.
And you have no help at all.
Open the door.
And that's a site that was open towards this
Come
B
and do a
site
B
now
split.
because G2 broke that door and pivoted over while C9 was rotating towards this A site. They managed to come back on top now.
Oh,
for
Valen
Cloud9.
just ran into
Nice
the
bait
nade.
shells at the feet of Valen. Plant coming down, but Oxy pushing forward.
And they were
Another
not
fall.
ready for them
Looking
to
over
come
towards
this
that left
fast.
side, but gets denied here by Icy. Once again, Icy.
The pit is on
taking
the
the upper hand
spike.
fight against
Problem is this
Oxy,
pit obviously
and the
can
pit
be
comes
entered
down
in
for
2
G2 on the
ways.
pulse plant.
The 3v3.
Bot coming back.
The lineups too. You see it from their front B side, out from Leaf.
And Leaf is going
Lands
to
right
reflank the
onto
pit.
that spike, and that's going to delay even further, giving a chance here for Leaf to move it with the rest of his teammates, even to go for the pinch in case his teammates fell down on that baby door. But everybody's being decayed so far inside that pit. Gonna be
Okay,
very
little
difficult to
passive here from
defuse.
G2. Didn't love that because then they did have to run into their own pit there.
In a streak.
But 5 in a row for
3,
G2.
4, 5. Clearly having the answer to what they need to do and what
Again,
C9 is trying to
tough
put
for C9
into
here.
action to defend G2 strategies.
This has been great. Vanity
A
with
little
a
bit
big
of a push up
whiff.
here. We see at round 9, the first round, G2 go B, and it's through baby door. Really didn't even have too much of the front lurk on that one that needed to be used in the strategy. And just being able to understand how C9's moving on the backside of the map, and Valen is reading it so well right now. So they go back for a bit
So
of
again,
a
they
stay
can't
play,
control A.
continue the
Okay,
same
we've got
utility
Rooney
in the
here.
game. to give
Showing some
C9
confidence.
that
This is
same
good.
look.
This is big for the
Now they
team.
do.
Getting them info.
Great front B,
Problem
but
is,
where's the killjoy
we've
utility
lost
this
this
time?
fight so often. We don't know
This
what
is
to do with this,
incredible.
and it's just
They're
causing
low-
us
they're low in
massive
economy
problems.
this time around too for C9, so you're going with the half buy.
Yeah.
Just trying to
So
use
in they
your
come again to
rifles
B.
here or the submachine guns that you bought, but Showstopper still gets invested.
Wow. And he did still get one.
Icy once again is there. Counter Showstopper on the attack for G2 as he drops his spike for his teammates to plant, and he's clearing up the site here, clearing the space, gaining the space for G2 towards the top of that B.
Spike does get planted eventually.
Looks like C9 wants to answer right back. Immediate flash coming out from Vanity to clear up the top of the B site. Smoke in the
4v3.
front, but everybody's
One of them has a
moving
stinger.
individually now.
With Fade ulted as
For
well.
C9. Nightfall invested for G2 on the pulse plan. It lands
You know
with
where
2,
two
so they
are, Moose
identify
has to break
third
the
one
door.
being loose outside on that A side. Breaking that door,
Wolves
taking
running
it down,
in.
and now Rooney's left alive. With
Tough.
the Vandal that he has, might want to save it once again.
I think these B hits against C9 are pretty good because again, like these B hits require, I think,
Conditioned so many times.
Yeah.
Takes
I don't know,
towards that A
some-
side, used a bit of util, and because of that lower buy that C9 had,
Like-
they
like it
pivoted
just feels
towards
like
that A
the-
side. Once again, another
you're gonna get the
great
spike
all
down, and I don't know
Valent
if
to
C9 are
instantly
gonna
go
have the
back towards that
coordination to
B
fully
site, where it was so
clear
weak,
all
there was
this.
only one player left as everybody else rotated to help towards that A site.
All right, where are we at? How are we doing?
Okay, so we go from
Oxy
4-0 to
10, sorry, 10 and
6-4.
6, Oxy 10 and 8.
Never
Moose
great.
above that 11
He
and
did use a
7,
Razor
so
as well.
still
As I said, he
getting
did get a
shooters in
kill,
there,
but
they've been quieted down over the past few rounds here by G2. As they start to step up again, we see Icy on the screen right now. He's still playing after the round. Getting all the APM in. All right. Back
oh, so they
towards
do
C
have
with
a
the
Heretics-esque snake bite.
Different setups on each one here. Just
Or
trying
is that
to
to
see
clear
what
this?
will work against G2 and what might catch them for a bit of an advantage.
Okay, this time G2 don't show
Mound
anything
is the
towards
play.
A. I think that
And
this
C9 again go for rubble control.
Honestly, it might be-
one of
this
the
is
times
kinda
they're gonna
what
have
they
more
want,
info
really, I
than they've-
think.
most info, rather, and more than they've had before. But can they play off it? It seems like it's already being read slightly here by Trent and the rest of the squad. They decide not to fight what could be a
Did he
push.
throw a Fade Horn out here? I think he
Right
did.
towards
I think
Moose
you might
again.
have seen them be
That
this
was the call
pushed
from
up.
Mimi from that timeout, finding a window of opportunity finally to push out towards A main, and they do so, but they're still having to walk through because they anticipate Leaf still on that lurk. Lockdown now being used to delay even more coming out for Moose, and that's going to push everybody back here towards these players.
Beautiful.
Oxy getting ready. There's that first headshot there.
Okay, he
They
gets
holding this
out.
down from Leaf. Pain shells to push him back, and he makes some
I was very
noise to
worried
fake
for
that
them
he's
there.
falling back while he has that support from Zeppa close range. No util to half out. So this
Oh
is
my
the
God.
bomb, leaving out Zeppa on against Jonah P. But he's able to at least save those
Holy
trades. And now
shit.
standing alone with 30 seconds left against 3 players, head-to-head, long range against Rooney. Shots are missing,
Lucky.
forced to fall back towards
Lucky,
C.
lucky,
He's pinned
lucky.
with nowhere to go.
That was almost a
Who
round
else than to pull
potential
around after
back
6
on.
straight rounds? You see a 4K from Oxy. The push up by C9.
And there you go. There's C9 again.
finally
Like I was
putting
a
G2
bit
into
worried for him,
prison
right?
in
Like,
their own
oh, you're gonna
spawn
go
here for a
too far
moment.
here, and you know they're gonna lock
They're gonna
down. Like,
wait
hey,
it
they,
out.
you know,
Jones A.
5v1 or
Great rotate from
5v2.
Rooney.
10 seconds
Read that
left.
like a book. Here's the footsteps. Hello. Goodbye. C9 with the round. Finally, after so many unanswered by G2.
Last round in the half.
And it took the move out. It took the play. They couldn't just play defense. Cloud9 had to go to play offense to get that round from the defensive side. They have been way too quiet here on this first half. And they wake up a bit there. Oh, all chat all-star, huh? Okay. All right, getting in there. Getting in there.
With the smirk at the same time. I love it.
All right, last round of the first half here.
Okay, Leaf goes for an
See if
attacking
C9 do
off.
the same amount of push.
Again,
Try to
if
get
I was-
themselves back in that advantage. Moose easily playing backside and keeping himself safe here. And you can see lined up for G2 behind everybody is Leaf, still holding it down, but he's got the operator.
And when they realize here after the alarm bug gets broken up,
back
maybe
to
they can
Vandal
use
buy.
Leave here to look back towards that A side.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was definitely to look back towards the early.
Okay,
peak
these guys
on
pushed
that
all
C
the way
side.
out, and I think had a wingman out here
Now
as
picks
well.
up the Vandals. They work together here for G2.
They have
as
Gecko
a lot
as
of money
well.
to work with here in this last round.
Leaf is one off it as well.
And getting blocked and barricaded by that Viper's Pit on that C site. And have to rework now that map on Lotus, where a couple of players are looking to once again walk contact for G2 towards that front of that B site. Oxy is there with help from Zeppa. And 1 kill will activate a showstopper from Zeppa as well. So they want to keep him up front. Misses the haunt though, hit by the paranoia. There's that Thrash that's going to save here.
Yeah, Thrash misses.
Yeah, good protection.
That's going to reset G2.
But they've thought about coming to C. They've thought about coming to B. Now just run to A.
So far already towards tree. They don't sync it up too
balance,
much, but
check
they get
tree.
themselves into position and easily into that space.
He's not going to get locked down though. The smoke's going to bait them.
For C9, Rudy can jump right in and throw the ult down if they want, but do they have the position?
The boom bot missed, but Zeppa and
Goes for the
Trent
fight back
and
side
also
instead.
Jonah P are going back and forth inside that A side. 12 seconds left on the clock. Leaf on a late lurk.
10 seconds
Plant
left.
will go down, as this might be the pivotal kill right here from Leaf's position at the revolving door. Haunt being thrown here towards that back door, gets
Oh, the
but
timing.
the wall came down. Miscommunication coming through. Showstopper that we talked about is now at the ready for Oxy. Popped up and looking to clear towards that back of the site.
Oh, dear.
Tap on that spike, a stick on that spike, and Trent's moving around the corner. Lands that shot. It's almost getting defused, and now you're forcing him off of it. Vanity gets that pick. It's down to a 1 versus 1. Classic left hand that Trent missed the first shot. It's that half.
Oh my god. He
Headshot too.
gets
And
him with
stays
the
around
right
for
click.
G2.
What is up with classics today?
Switching
From
sides.
EMEA to
Okay,
here.
massive
Oh my
comeback from
gosh,
4-0
what a
down to
round. Pulling out the
7-5.
classic there. I thought it was
Winnable
just
for
dead to
G2.
rights, but no, plays the jiggle, gets the right click, beautifully done. And we'll see this again as Zeppa picks up too quick, but G2 so well at recovering in these situations right now.
And that showstopper missing just around the corner, not clearing that spot. Such a pivotal spot there for Trent to be able to win that
That's
round
tough.
there
That's a
for
tough
G2
loss.
and take the
Okay,
lead
G2
now
can
in
win this pistol
half
now.
for G2,
It could be in a good
7-5
spot.
so far. But earlier we spoke with Leaf about his mindset heading into the playoffs and what's different in 2024. So let's check it out.
I mean, I think compared from last year, I think I've mentally matured a lot more, and obviously I've swapped roles. New team, you know, different personalities and stuff like that. But I think that the main thing is just that I learned that just calm down. Like, I think that was like my whole thing last year, is that there's times, and like you can even see it like now in some players, and sometimes they get rewarded for it, kind of like how I did last year, where they just are very antsy and they make every decision very quick. And that's good, but sometimes when the pressure's high and like maybe you're not hitting your shots and stuff like that, it's not the best. So yeah, just making sure I'm mentally in it.
Wrong
'cause
spelling.
I know, like, in terms of like individual, I'm set, but just making sure that I'm mentally strong will be like the main deciding factor.
Definitely shows there on that first half of Lotus with what Leaf was talking about too, trying to stay calm under that pressure. And even with the trash talk from Vanity asking if G2 were nervous on a great start from C9, they were able to pull it back.
It looks
after
like
that
they
time
were
out there from Josh RT.
They were not nervous.
No, definitely not. Shots were landing. Icy's also doing a great job at the same time too, right? Somebody that you know has been under the microscope actually ever since they did that roster change here for G2. And when he started from week 1 to week 5, it was okay performances here and there, but he's definitely done some great job now for G2.
I did well
on the attack, especially that nice little satchel.
What's a good
against
score?
Foxy's showstopper to be able to
See
clear
the
out that
C9
B
charge
side.
to it? I didn't.
Definitely finding his groove in his match today here as G2 now take the defensive side.
And I think their slow it down strategy they kind of instilled last week to start bringing some rounds back is something they're using here.
Average is like
Very
30?
slow
Oh,
on their attack
fucking
inside
hell.
to go left and right and sort
I fucking
C9
cooked you.
out of their defensive positions. But now G2 go on the defensive side. C9 get on the attack. And we'll have to see how they use this composition.
Meaning all
Few
people?
flashes with the paranoia
Fuck,
and the
I've
TZ
owned you all
making
right
their way
there.
to sight.
I fucking cooked you
Pretty good
all.
attack side here, and they should have an easier time than they did.
I refuse to believe anyone in my chat is above average at anything.
Their faces on that last
Fucking
half.
hell,
Spikes
this
grab.
is giga
Pretty
passive.
default setup here for C9 to figure out how G2 wants to play the whole role of the map, and it might be just this A hit to start us off. Good lurk though by Moose, and see if he can get some extra information.
Very similar for C9 too. Only 2 ghosts wielded in this round with lots of util on their side to try to work the A side, but it's a walk contact instead. Can get
Wow, Trent just wins the round. Okay, fair enough.
Lights up 3 to
Fair
start
enough,
things
Trent.
off, and that's a spike as well. Bad spacing from C9 to try to go for that trade and cost them dearly. And that's Zeppa that's going to have to recuperate that spike and work alone here. As
I mean,
Moose
yeah,
is
you
trying
just
to
get
make a
offside
play,
now.
trying to cut the rotate,
Plays a
playing in
big
front of that
clump.
turret. Breaks it finally, but
Get some information of
Leaf
where
is
they
looking
are.
to fight it. Here's a reload, goes for that swing. Now there's Trent trying to bait out the shots. He lands that one, but that's beautifully done so that Leaf could come out to put Zeppa as the last player standing. Wingman at least to help out to get that spike down. And G2 are closing in.
I didn't know if Moose was going to get more there using the G2 Classic. If he could, like, you know.
Okay, spike will go down, but
onto G2, but it didn't work. It didn't. Only one. One
again, the clumps just
spike
come
down,
together.
Zeppa
Should be
here, just trying to
impossible,
play the
really.
ghost
Here.
from a high angle. And instantly found out Jonah just goes for defuse as they're going to toy with him now.
And a smoke on top of that.
How have they barely hit?
Nicely done here for G2, not to try to chase down that kill and just play the round and get the round into your
And
favor.
there it is. So you do get the plant, so it's not a disaster there for G2, but Trent pretty much just... sorry, C9, but G2... I thought Trent, the way he's just completely still, normally to me that means that you're probably sleeping a bit.
Ridiculous shots as C9. We're just trying to get the last.
But he was laser
Seems like they
focused
wanted
in.
to get that kill and leave one and go to the site, but nobody committed enough to the kill. Everybody was just trying to do it on a fadeaway step.
Okay, so
They got
G2 win
them
the
back
pistol.
into the play. Well,
We got the
play was
Oxy
Trent,
Guardian
and he
full
stopped it
shield.
in its
Zeppa
tracks. Outlaw coming out from Leaf here to play safe.
just
over
getting
towards
him that
key
chance.
spot. Oh, Oxy almost getting a Guardian buy up right here to find a kill, but it does not. So do they protect Oxy, or is he? I think he's in that solo mode right now, where they're C9 playing 4v5 at this point. Oxy's going to be a Lone Ranger to get a kill.
Or at least the one that's going to open it up here as two players are falling behind him so that they can help out with util. Vanity has that paranoia to work with. You just heard that Dizzy being thrown. So they're able to scale up towards the C mount. There's that
Oh,
contact
that's a
towards that
big
front
kill.
B
And
side.
now you're in a
Nicely done by
5v4
Moose,
and
though.
have
Weakening down into line of defense
this Guardian
for
full
G2.
shield still.
Noxy trying to find
Well,
that
there's
piece
your
of
full
util
shields
that was
gone.
left behind, or at least placed down on G2 side on C.
They had a
and they're
decent
losing
read of what was
control
going
of
on. I
both
mean, they can
extremities as both
try and pick that up,
Oxy
but this
were
Outlaw
involved.
is very deadly against everything else.
Paranoia Dizzy.
All right, gets info there onto Leaf. Trying to find that timing, knows that Leaf only has the Outlaw, but still manages to get one
Okay,
before
Leaf
he
gives them
falls, and
enough
he's
time though
delayed
to get
enough
everyone else in.
for the rest here of
The nade
C9
is
to move
good.
forward. And they push down and
The
score
rest of it
last
is
two
good.
kills.
Pick up the Guardian.
A lot of delay from G2. I feel like they know C9 once they're hitting a site is
He's gonna
just
go Guardian
going
fulls
to hit it
again.
with everything they have. A great shot to start off and start to separate the forces, but wasn't enough in the end. But yeah, I think G2 overall is doing a great job of making sure that C9 only gets the space that
Okay, we've got
G2 wants them to get. If
pretty
you will.
passive
Like,
third
getting
round
to
buy
see
here
the
from
back.
G2.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
Sneaky
FPS
Turtle
game.
76, thanks for the 5 months.
In poor crew in Shanghai.
With the lower buy, pushing forward towards this A entrance, and it's G2 once again with the upper hand.
Yeah.
Jonah P with the headshot after onto Vanity, upgrade into a weapon,
Enemy remaining.
and it's not looking good. Zeppa
3v1. Just need to get
last
out and
piece
chill and wait.
left behind for Cloud9. Mosh to try to clear out some space. It does hit two of them, force them to
Nice
fall
trade by
out.
Valen.
But G2's very
Okay, and
good
that'll be guns picked
on
up
the
as
trade
well.
bunnies, and
Big
Valen
bonus round
capitalizes
win.
on that one, and that's a great round for G2 to win in the bonus.
Incredible.
Leaf
Leaf was
got-
also
Leaf got a
rotating
vandal as
over,
well.
so they didn't even have everybody in that.
Okay,
But I was just
Cloud9,
saying,
take a
saying
timeout. They're
G2
struggling.
is only giving C9
Again, just
the space G2 wants C9 to take. And right there, it's night and day in the compositions and how they work and how we're seeing A controlled. C9 did that maybe once or
C9's
twice, and
struggling.
G2 just backed off. G2 does it, and they have the composition that will wombo you down, start to chip your team away, and they'll finish the round. And it's just, it played so well right now by G2 and how they approach this match, and at 10-5, what they're doing. C9 go for the time.
Yeah, this was 4-0. It's now 10-5.
This
This is
giving some ideas of what
been
he's
pretty
seeing,
rough here
maybe
for
what he's
C9.
hearing, and what he wants to hear differently out of the squad right now. Because I think the one thing C9 is missing is the speed that they play with. They have not been able to turn it up to 11 right now.
Seems like they were still okay to fight against G2 towards that A side, though, because they understood that G2 did have that lower buy. Sometimes you want to play further back towards the spawn and let them come towards you, but Lotus is not really set up to be a map to be able to do that, really. If you're losing that
it's a
control
struggle right now.
towards that
Double
A
Bucky
mound,
buy, they're just gonna
sorry,
go
towards
B.
the A rubble. It's hard for you to re-clear it as you're looking at that comp. They don't have that Prowler to go
They're
deep.
gonna
They
get
maybe
tech
have
pause?
Snake
What's
Bite to
going
try
on?
to clear
Leaf.
if they want to fight that, but they wanted to go
Two of them
their
weren't moving
weapons
there
against
for
G2
G2.
weapons. But definitely, again, those players on G2's camp definitely coming out to shoot today.
I like the
Practice
passive
should be
killjoy setup on A
pretty
against
even
an
on
eco,
that
like
side of
because
the
you just
defense.
don't think that it's
But
just
Cloud9
unlikely
now
that they
after the timeout,
go
playing
and
now
take
to
that
try
A
to
fight early on.
Fight close quarters. Two Buckies now in the hands of Vanity and Oxy, working in tandem in front of that B site where you have a
So they
high
seem to have a
stack
pretty
of
good
G2.
idea that this is coming.
Going quick.
Busy, Satchel, and
There you
the
go.
paranoia is a little
They
bit
do
too
get hit
late,
by
so
the
Oxy
paranoia, but
falls. They will
paranoia
find that
back is
information
good.
for the team, and a counter paranoia will stop C9
And now-
once again in their tracks, not able to maximize the
Your
information.
first idea
that
is kinda
Oxy was able to
gone.
gain with the Satchels and the sacrifice they hit towards that B site.
Can't see.
It's just
Very
everything.
good read
It
by
seems like
G2. Pretty much the
C9
perfect
is
setup for
getting
what
the exact opposite
for what they were
result
going
G2
for
did.
here.
G2
And again, the
chose
timing
B
just a little
around,
off with that
it was
Omen
free.
flash, right?
C9 chose B around. Oxy goes into the waiting arms of 3 members almost of G2. And now they have to rotate across and figure out what's the audible, what's the secondary here. This was kind of our timeout hit that we wanted to throw G2 off, hit the economy. You know, Spike goes down here. It's going to be an amazing boon, but the lower buy makes it tough for C9. And
Again, it's
now
pretty
they're
passive,
forced
but
to
they're
do a
starting to
little
get the
more
idea that they hit
with
starting to
even
come in.
less.
Valen rotates as well.
Going over towards
Leaf just
A,
needs to
this is
not
gonna
get
be
himself into a
exactly
spot
where
where
the
he's going to
graveyard
die,
of
like pushing
KJ
all the way up
utility
here.
is.
That's the thing. They created
Or,
space,
I
wasted
should
all
never
on
doubt
Leaf,
him, really.
wasted util on
He can
C,
also
but
just win the
walking
round.
into
That's
full
cool.
util of the A site left behind by Leaf. And he keeps now the A site and putting G2 at 11.
Lockdown for Moose, Thrash for Zeppa, Power
Okay.
is available here for C9.
G2 11.
Do they have the read to make sure that these hit as power plays? It seems like.
But again, they just had like
G2
no
could make
util
those
really there, you know,
alternatives
it's all
allowed
dry swings.
in some way, shape, or form with how they've been reading this. And absolutely incredible the way that G2 has approached the match again. I've said it like 2 rounds
So
ago,
now
but it is.
G2,
It's just wild
I
so
mean,
far.
Cloud9 have a Killjoy
Armstrong
lockdown,
coming in.
Gecko
A
ult.
lot of these guys,
Whilst
a new
G2 have no
experience to
ults, they
this
need to
stage of
leverage
playoffs,
this
like
into
this
a round
type
win.
on the VCT stage with this pressure. So
100%.
really showing up for G2 here in map 1 of Lotus as they go for the 4-1 split across the map here on C9 side. Rooney's going to try and play a little cat and mouse with whoever he can find on A as they start grabbing up alt orbs and look to a way to win this round.
Looks like it was a slight tempo to take control of the mound, but everybody's cutting noise now, making tons of it. Trying to see if Rooney could hear anybody, anything on a rotate, especially with that lockdown coming down.
And they're right there.
Rooney's still waiting.
And it's a good read.
And there's that util to counter out from G2. Very well done, but they still have the Thrash to work
There's a
with.
Killjoy lockdown
They're
go.
ready the whole time.
Oh, they've
Just
seen him.
set up
Oh,
at
the gun's
C.
sticking out.
Bro.
Doesn't matter about the
Bro,
alarm
you
bot.
can't be turning
So all
around
that
for
to
no
know that there was a
reason.
lot of util on that C side, allowing
That
Rooney
is
to
tough.
engage a little bit more, but catching Valen off guard.
Oh. All right, Leaf isn't in tree. They can clear this together. Rest of C9's
Gets
here.
hit by that too.
Or G2's here, rather. Can C9 take the site?
Again, it's a
Hit
double
it back
pump.
B.
Yeah, they go
Use
back.
that util towards the A side, moving now towards B. Thrash still at the ready here from Zeppa, but he's moving up on the top of the B heaven side. Nice snake bite to
Nice
push
little
Jonah P
flank in
away,
here by
allowing
Moose.
here, cutting
Wow,
Moose,
and
killing
with the
time
Gecko
for
ult,
Moose to
should
be able
be-
to fight behind whenever he can. Here's the reload, and Jonah P was ready for that. Turned around, but was still caught in a reload in the end.
You're
Now
not
may be
saving
difficult
if you're
now for
G2. I
G2
mean,
to
you've got
retake
so
this
much
site.
money.
Icy has to focus now on 2 different angles as his teammates are falling down here towards B. Nice little pick by Trent towards that top. But it gets
Okay,
traded
they got
out
2
now.
kills.
Zeppa against
I mean, look, they
Trent.
did
There,
use 2
finally,
ults. It's
C9
not a
working
disaster
that
here
map
for
on
C9. They
Lotus
did use that Gecko and Killjoy
Round
ult.
17, Vansili, and
That's just an
besides the
annoying way
first
to
3
lose here for
retake rounds in
Valen.
the first
You know,
half, I
just
feel like
turning
this is the
around
first one where
for
we
no
felt
reason.
Like C9 was being C9. They were going back and forth. They played a little distraction towards C to figure out what they get out of the lockdown, call a nice audible, and Rooney steps up to give him a good
G2
first
still have
kill
2
here so
timeouts.
they can
I'm not sure
start
if they
working
used one
the map a
earlier or
little
not. They
bit
definitely
more.
have the second. They only used
Very
one
much
for
more
sure.
in control that
At
time
max.
than being reactive.
I wouldn't use a timeout after that one. Again, we had a decent plan. We just made a small mistake there from Valen, and then
So they go for
that's a
bit
nice
of the
call by
same
G2
strat.
to
They
come
like
back
the
to
way it
B.
played slower on the round, and the info was what paid off. What can G2 respond with, though?
Okay, Rooney again just
this
walking all the way
utility
down
over
A.
towards
This is
C.
something that they will. Oh,
And Icy
tiny.
says goodbye, Moose, as that B-lurk comes through.
As soon as that turret went down, they were ready for G2 to counter that right away. Running straight behind the Prowler and catching the lurk here from Moose off guard, and he was counting on his
Time.
turret for him to do the same type of play. But he's playing against two players.
Well,
now.
they
You're
pick off the
forcing
two
Lotus to
lurks.
come out from C9. That
They
was
now have a
winning
decent
condition
idea where
in
they
that
are.
Previous round from Rooney, and it gets picked right away.
Timing on the
So
smoke
this
is
might
good.
now force C9 to move towards the C side where this KG utility is. Nothing is looking good. Here
Well,
for
it did enough damage there.
Leap
Yeah, and they
is
just
there
cook
with
him.
the Odin as well, and Zeppa
And
once
this is the
again
thing with
alone.
C9, right? Like, you know, your lurk dice here,
Almost perfect
your lurk
placement
dice
of
here.
mollies too.
Yeah.
With how
Free
they were
plays here.
cooking and who.
What are you gonna do?
And Zeppa's forced to run back. Yeah, G2's here for the hit as well. They're rotating so quick. It seems like the read on the map is just allowing them to follow C9 with a UAV wherever they're going at this point. 30 seconds on this. 3 ultimates here for G2 as well. If they do want to flex into a retake.
Now again, the correct play here is probably plant and save, but I mean, maybe it's plant and go
Can't
for it,
wait
but-
for Sardak Masterclass Galoud.
As they start to head back towards A.
Zeppa has one chance here.
Again,
1v1
see him. Goodbye,
against
Trent.
to start things off.
There's like this is like
Window of
what
opportunity
I'm
is
talking
gone.
about with
All
G2,
of
right?
G2
Where they
now
like
taking
when they're good,
Zeppa's
it's like
gonna
they
have
are
him
good,
spotted now
right?
by
Like they're
Fowler.
really good.
Here's
You know,
the
they're
footsteps of
disciplined
Papa
and you know they
Paranoid
play
dodges
together and
Ponta as
you know they
well.
go through
Smoke
the
covers his tracks
the
and
little
he won't be
list
able to
of
do
like
much
things they
there.
need to do.
Until he swings out in that first smoke, but all of G2's already moving forward.
How's he live?
Wait, he's dodging his
How's
shots.
he live?
Bullets left.
How are you
The
live?
fuse coming through finally there. Lee gets the Odin spray. There was a chance at some point there after it was counting bullets, but it's counting bullets. against
Sneaky
the
Tail
Odin
76, I don't
immediately.
remember saying that,
G2
but
gets
if I
that
did,
point.
then there you go again. And
see me.
Teasel with the 3 months, thank you.
So yeah, watch these mollies. Crazy. TP onto the molly, also the run-in. Oh. Bye-bye.
It's the everything too.
Yeah.
You saw like an attempt of a push towards B main, shut down.
Again,
Rooney with the
G2
lurk, shut down towards A. And if you're
large and in
looking at where those
charge.
X's were at that minimap, nobody will basically
Tough
cross the line of
Cloud9
scrimmage
here,
to try to
and
enter
now
the site
they
there
have
for
Fatal
C9.
Killjoy
Still
lockdown,
getting
so they have
his
an ult
force the
advantage
other
even in
people to
this
fight up
round
towards
as
the
well.
waterfall, so you're just forced to be in the firing
So,
range of anybody.
Leaf
at a
can
higher
chill here,
elevation.
but then you know he can just get out if he
Good
needs to.
stuff
Play for
there by
lockdown.
G2's defense. C9 backs against the wall here on a final round for the first map that G2 have just had a handle on. 3 ults again for them to retake.
Yeah.
And they're even playing them pretty aggressive in some sites. The lockdown's the furthest back, but Baby Door holds Trent's ult.
That's the hard part. Line, silver line.
Okay, at some point they-
get some hopes up here. It's for Zeppa to grab this orb and potentially.
At some point they
a
might
crash,
go for
but
Fatal here and
G2
try
has
and.
weaponry. G2 has ult. C9
Yeah, there
only
you go.
has a stare. Nicely done. Looks like G2. They want to bring the fight now to Cloud9. Look
Nice.
At the bodies
Again,
chopped
look at
now
them
for
go.
C9 side as Moose is trying to see the round for his team. 2
Well
kills
played.
for
I
his
mean,
team.
this is what I mean, man. That's what I'm talking about. Just G2. When it's good, it's good. And they absolutely just destroyed them. Absolutely just destroyed them. Okay. Well, map 2 is what? Ascent? Where they lost 13-2 to Fury or something as well? Like, tough. That's tough. We got the good G2. Unlucky Cloud9. But they just got destroyed. I mean, they really
They
did.
only allow C9, what, 1 or 2?
Yeah.
A second? 1?
If anything, just a masterclass as well from G2 right after that here on the defensive side. So very well done at this point. Now defeating
They
Lotus
just got absolutely
for
destroyed.
Cloud9. That was their map pick. And now G2 has a chance to close it down in 2 after the break.
Yeah, that's tough. It's a tough one. I mean, this last round was really just emblematic of G2 just got better and better kind of as it went on. They were a little quiet to start. And yeah, just ended up destroying them really. But it is what it is. It is Cloud9. Let's play connections. Okay. Ruby, cherry, and rose are words for red. Are there any of the others? Brick? Words for red? Let's go. Best top. Bird. What would bird go with in this? I don't know. Splash and bubble are Pokemon moves. I doubt it's going to be Pokemon moves, though. I feel like that would be a little niche, or at least not aimed towards the people who generally do this. Okay, mud bath, bubble bath. Bird bath. Sponge bath. Let's go. And then cream and sprinkle you would assume would go together. Ice cream, ice pick. I don't think any of the others are. Ice splash, ice sprinkle. If it is that, I'm going to be annoyed. Drop top spot. It could be like, see, I'm thinking like these three, like, you know, yeah, the best in class, top of the class, pick of the class, and the fucking cream of the crop. Is that what it is? Cream of the crop, pick of the litter, best in show, top of the world. Let's fucking go. And then these four. Spot, drop, splash, sprinkle. Three of them begin with SP. I don't know what these four are. Go on, tell me. A little bit of a beverage. A spot of tea. A sprinkle. These three, okay. A spot of tea, a splash, a drop, a sprinkle? You can't sprinkle a liquid, can you? It's just, yeah, a sprinkle of salt, not a beverage.
Just started to crumble.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Destrian,
huge first try.
Thanks for the 2 months.
Take it even further than that.
Yeah. It was quite ridiculous. When a team wins pistol and bonus on the defense side, and then there was actually pistol and bonus on the other side too, it's bonkers. But C9 were fired up at the start.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like it was going to be...
I think of Navi Heretics. I thought it was close.
looking for the other side, dude. I mean,
Both teams made mistakes in the crucial moments, though. I think just Heretics made less mistakes in like the crucial, like, you know, we're both on like low eco. We've got some ults. What did he say?
Oh, that was worth it. That was worth it.
The vibes were good.
Maybe that's what happened. You know?
That's where it crumbles. That's what the internal team dynamics out of all the pieces. But
Okay, hold on. I'll be back in a
Josh
second.
RT, God bless him. He sets us up for the perfect segue talking about the pressure and the stuff that G2 have worked on, because that is the #1 thing I saw that was working out for them consistently. Cloud9 would get a first kill in, they actually had more first kills than G2 over the course of that map, believe it or not. They were getting into an advantage position more often than not, but they couldn't convert it after that point. They were always going for these individual moments, these big swings, you know, the most American team of all time. Like, just literally give them the green card now, because G2, what do you have to do? We'll set up a couple of high-low setups.
This was such a big moment for me. Not only was it just the fact that they got the first round on the board and it was a clutch, but it was also Icy that got the clutch. And I was I was worried about him going into this game, frankly. You're going up against Oxy, who's
for good reason,
statistically the best duelist of the regular season. Icy hasn't really had a breakout map yet. He's been touted for his place in the
Do you feel like this was a breakout map for him?
Player. Not necessarily a breakout map,
but it's what you needed to see.
It was what I needed to see. It was a good map. He played a solid game and had crucial moments like that. Another one I remember where they were executing B and he traded for Oxy, who had Raze ulted when the sides had swapped. It was Icy and G2 who were on attack. He had good moments in that game, and I was worried about his mental in a game like this. First time on a big team in the partnership league. I think it's fair to have concerns about him not showing up, but he did.
G2 also absolutely tactically outplayed Cloud9. I mean, they had defensive reclears. They had really good ideas of how to stop the flood from happening. They looked like they had a fully fleshed out strat, whereas C9 were almost flying by the seat of their pants, as they tend to fairly often. And I think,
it annoys me.
Again, just to go back, the fact that Vanity shouts across the stage, "Are you nervous?" when they're up 4-0 and then proceeds to lose almost every round after that.
You said it while we were watching. Actual psychoanalysis from Lotus. He's a genius. He's on his phone. Projection much?
And then proceeds to lose multiple rounds in a
lose
row.
every round.
Well, you know what? Let's actually go ahead and hear from C9, as a matter of fact, and what is going on as we get ready for map #2. Liz, what you got?
Here with Emmy, the coach of Cloud9, a stolen map pick and a pretty resounding defeat towards you. I was listening and watching the game. It seemed like they were just very well anti-stratting you, but we were talking before, and you said that's not quite what happened. What you think happened?
I mean, I guess it's kind of anti-strat. They're just terrified of Oxy, and they're terrified to take fights, so they're not giving us any fights. And then, so our normal game, what we should be doing is just, if they're going to give us space, we should just exec on them, and that's it. But we lost some key rounds in the first half as well. But we'll come back. We always lose first map, right?
Tradition.
There's one thing we know about VCTs. We love our tradition here. But yeah, I mean, interesting take there from Coach Emmy.
I think he's very correct. It's not so much
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
Connie,
game.
thanks for the 9 months.
1v1s, or not 1v1s,
9
but
months.
when there's a single
What are we
player on
naming our
top, they're
child?
always trying to
Angel,
double face.
Georgimo, or thinking Charles Valorant?
You can't get free fights on them. They're not opting into
I mean, Angel is an
honest
actual
game
name,
of
I suppose.
Valorant that Cloud9 want. Instead, they're relying on
Giorgimo probably
less
less so.
And discipline.
Discipline.
Oh, that dang discipline. I hate it. I'll tell you right now.
We're Furia. Can they play instead? I've had enough for discipline.
Mad credit for G2. Their game plan, of course, is going to work out in that fashion when and it did. I mean, I think, you know, Imi's holding out some hope as well that they can come back into things, but we're heading into a set.
I will say this much, though. Hearing Coach Imi say that was really funny, because it's like the thing that you say when you're playing multiplayer games. Like, I would have won if I would have just shot him. You know what I mean? It would have been, if they had just ran into Oxy, we would have won.
Oh, and Cloud9 go back. They change. Bring back in the Viper. So obviously they lost heavy with the default comp against Furia. 12-0 on defense.
Control on your attack side.
Yeah, I mean, the Sky lets you pop flash through your own smokes when you're running the double controller. Like, if you have your Viper walls and your own Omen smokes,
so
you can use them liberally and just, you know,
let's see how they play this comp. If I'm G2, I'm thinking A exec. I'm thinking fast A exec, right? So normally a KO is pretty good at shutting down a fast A exec, right? Because they just KO knife you, you have no util, and there's your A exec gone.
But they're starting on defense anyway, and that's where they got pummeled.
But with the Sky, not so much.
First step first, win
I assume I mean, they could put Viper on A as well,
exactly
but
just that. Or else this could be a quick day for C9. They're facing elimination. Let's see if they can bounce back, force the map 3, send it back over to Vansili and Rivington.
Fnatic did win. They didn't look great.
Now, yes, indeed, map of Ascent is now
Liquid
on the
could have
cards,
won
and looks
2-0.
like Cloud9 are bringing back a little bit of a flair from 2023 with the Sky and this Viper now into the comp. I mean, it's found a bit of success, but the single flash, I mean, Bren just talked about it. Let's see what they could do with this.
I mean, Zeppa is a lover of the Sky. If there's a chance Zeppa can play Sky, we see this guy go back to Sky. It's such a comfort. And C9 loves to have it there so they can info the map, they can control things, they can trailblaze around back through, whatever they need. You know what Sky does. But we'll see what these teams do with the compositions as they come in. C9 is bringing out a little something different than they have previously, or as of recent, I should say.
Yeah.
And we'll see if they can use it to great effect because they need to create
Here we go.
momentum. They need to be more proactive on this map, and they have to turn it up to 11. We saw the quiet C9 back on Lotus, back on their pick. Can they take Ascent away from G2
Okay,
with it
Viper
being
all the way
G2's
across.
pick? Just sitting under the one way to start things off, and a very quick shift walk up mid here with these two lurkers trying to get the
crate
position
pressure,
with a Sheriff
eh?
and a Ghost. That's a lot of firepower.
obviously the different comp might throw G2 up a little bit.
As well.
It might take them a bit of time to kind of adjust to see what C9 are doing.
Towards that B site and convert, or should I
Okay,
say,
so we're
hold
creating
that
pressure
switch
on A.
from being tapped.
We go for this
That's where
smoke to make
G2's
them
heading
think
towards
maybe
you.
we're walking up this
After
way as well.
initially defaulting around
So
that
the
map
dog
and
comes back
inserting
out
two
though,
players
sees
towards
nothing.
M1. The other players from G2 are moving in towards B main.
So now they might be a little bit confused.
One smoke towards Cat right now. You can see Zeppa trying to look through. The other smoke is for spawn since Market's covered here by Leaf and Icy. Beautiful strat so
and in
far,
they
but
come.
they've got to get C9.
There's only one play here, and this is where you miss those KO flashes.
Being hit, allowing here Moose to delay as much as he can towards that back of the
Nice-
side.
nice round by G2, nice
The
pistol.
armor wasn't enough to take one down with him. Oxy once again investing into a Sheriff this pistol round. Dash activated. Everybody waiting behind now for G2.
Okay, now 5v4.
B-main now smoked up. Leaf and coming into contact also has a Sheriff, and he falls back within the site with his teammates.
Still have
as they
Omen flash as
4
well.
Players within B. Paranoid now to answer
good
back
Omen
here on
flash.
the attack that blinds the whole group of Cloud9. Finally, we start tempoing inside that site, and there is that flank coming through, weighted by Zeppa, but his
Nice,
teammates
just
in
a
the
nice,
front line.
nice pistol
Well
by G2.
stopped.
They're kind of on it. They're
G2
kind of
get the
playing,
pistol.
We'll keep track
playing
of
at a very good level right now for them.
True is it the G2 gets to the sites, get where they want without getting these fights, by avoiding any of these early fights, and everything happens in the site. Can they get around Oxy? Can they get around everyone is the question. This time they did on a pistol. Again, routing the map and then just having the Sheriff and Ghost combination mid. I mean, anybody peeks that anyways and you're going
Nice.
down. So really well thought out. Ares comes out already for Trent here. They're going to start throwing out the darts immediately and adding
again, here's
even
that-
more
that
pressure.
A
Two
take.
away actually for Trent on ult already.
Flash recon, that pings so many players. That's going to get G2
There
ready.
you go. And again,
Icy
this
with
this
two bigs with the
A
bulldog.
control.
Four being picked up by Trent. This is again a
I think this is
continuation
gonna
of
be
that
like
map. Look at Trent. He's already one away from an ult, just like it was Lotus before.
a big thing for G2. If they've already identified that as the weakness, then they'll be in for a good start. I mean, obviously we might get a
You
flawless
still
here.
have the lurk from Leaf. We saw this on previous rounds when they were taking the A main control. Leaf would be coming out of C Lotus defense.
Yeah, that's not
And
ideal.
they just need the 4 members to start and hit. Be confident. It
Did
is
they
the low
wait for
buy
him to get this
C9,
ult over? I think they
but
did.
We're really trying to make note of the confidence G2's playing with right now. I think that would be with any guns, really. Okay, there's that G2.
No, we only
power
lost our
again,
Sheriff,
right?
so that's not the end of the world there. But
Now falls back, and you know what it is.
Oh!
Throw away the G2 Classic.
Damn. Cold, man. Cold.
And of course, moving back here towards the A site to do some econ damage or die to Spike. For him right now, it's okay for him to die to a player because the ult's already ready for Trent after that plant. So he's trying to scout for these kills, see if there's any exits on the pulse plan into main, but decides now finally to lose his
it's a
weapon.
horrific Sheriff skin. Yeah, it's quite bad, isn't
will
it?
get 2 rounds at this point, but you bring up a great point, right? What Imi was talking about with Liz during that halftime interview, or between matches.
Okay, so they
rather.
keep 3 guns. I mean, it's not the best
There wasn't
buy you've
really
ever seen,
too much
but
opportunities for Oxy to fight,
Leaf
but at the
should
same
be able
time
to
now,
buy a gun
it's
here,
different-
1 rifle.
It's a different map. A map where you could be a lot more active around the defensive line, around the rotates, around working the map too on the attack once C9 has that position.
It's the little things.
The vibes are good.
It's
Vibes are
the
good.
little things. Now
So
we've
what we
them
got?
where
We got
want them.
2 stingers.
All right.
We do get the 1 rifle.
Hunter's Fury is up, but Cloud9 bring the arsenal.
God forbid
here
a skin of any
for the
character.
bonus
Bro,
round.
that skin was horrific.
Start moving towards middle. 4-1 split. So looking to get that arrow over as
again,
they
creating
just
some pressure over
throw
towards
through
A.
through tree into sight.
Come for this A split.
Recon Dart, Hunter's Fury also to clear out the space, knowing that you have a lower buy and you could close the gap now with the stingers on your bonus. Well done here. Connects
Fake from
onto
Trent, and they're going
Vanity, but
heaven.
Vanity was able to drop one before he falls. Oxy trying to find an opening here through the smoke as his dash is about to dissipate. Icy gets that pick onto Zeppa though. Rudy's still in the back of that site.
Wow.
Towards
Well
Helen.
played,
Icy's doing a
G2. And then
great
the
job
drone
now
as well.
on the entering, containing here the attack
Oh!
position of G2.
They just
on
gotta
this
save.
side and instantly
Just have to
both
save
players
instant.
remaining of C9 will fall back.
Wow.
Live to fight another
G2
round.
I mean, we just mentioned
cooking
that
them.
G2 would do the same pressure with a lower buy even if C9 had one, and they do that. They go right through, fearless towards tree with the ultimate for Hunter's Fury.
I mean, this is like
Everything
G2
set
at
up
their
so
best.
well
Like,
from
you know,
the
this
first
is
few rounds to
G2,
make this first bonus round just
you know,
torched
playing
for
well.
C9, and now
Viperwall's doing
hiding
nothing.
behind the util.
I mean, not much is
Hopefully
doing anything
saving
for
these
anything of
Vandals,
C9,
a
I
lot
think.
of points for an
Now, he can
all-tier
hear the
Leaf,
turrets
Leaf
up,
is
so you know
just
he's
hunting.
So
within a
good there
certain
too
range.
to invest that Hunter's Fury here on the attack on the bonus, because not only you're creating space for that gap to be closed for
So
that
he's
lower
just
buy
he's
that you
just
have, but
pinging
with
out
the
where
kills
the
that you're
setup
getting,
was
that's
this
free
round.
upgrades for the next round too.
Instant pickups.
So G2 will have rifles to work with.
Okay, they say
Won't
the
have
2
to invest
guns.
too much rather into the next round. While C9 will have once again a look of a broken buy. 2 rifles saved from that previous round. I mean, look at that. Paranoia 2 on top of it. There's just too much util coming out from G2. On
Again,
that
look,
4-1 split.
everything is like good, right? Like that. Look at that. That's insane. When G2 are good, it's good.
Wild stuff. Wild stuff they're able to catch with that
And,
Hunter's
yeah.
Fury. Especially full
Unlucky.
right side sight.
So they still have the 2
You knew
rifles.
the team was pushing the
But
C9 in.
it's
So
with a Bucky,
really
it's with
heady by
a
Trent to know
Sheriff,
who those members
Stinger.
could be due to his players pushing.
And
in.
again, every
Big B main push
every
here.
round has started with some
C9
kind of A
look to
main
get
pressure.
Control of the map, but
So
just
C9 go
like
for this
Lotus,
stack towards
G2
B.
are choosing the other side, causing
Oh,
a
wow,
full
again, the
retake
read is good.
situation here for C9 once again.
Yeah, looks like looking at the beginning of the round here, Zeppa just threw a flash over to Lotto. It did get contact into G2. And for C9 was hoping for, after that flash contact, to let G2 know.
Because
we're
they've seen
potentially
absolutely
stacking towards
nothing, they
this A
feel
site.
like,
Come
yeah,
back
this
up
smoke
towards
isn't
B.
real.
But once again, a great read here from Valen to continue to press forward and just tempo up. Loxy is now at the point on that retake. Leaf is just waiting there.
Okay, you've seen a lot of people. That's
Break
good
comes
good
up from
info though.
Rooney. That's a weapon to
Right,
get picked
multiple
up.
people shooting at
They
him.
have a
Somehow
chance
this
now
guy
to
doesn't
at
know
least
yet.
take
But
control of a main where there's only Jonah P behind.
Well, Paranoia usually
usually just
they can
tuck in
get
and wait
that
for the guys in
over
range to come.
towards Jenny can't play off it. Really doesn't hit too much in sight. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, they threw it towards the generator and was there to crossfire against his teammates too. And I don't think Vanity could do a Joggimo right here with the Omen skin. And that's G2. 4
Okay.
unanswered rounds now. on
Pretty
Ascent.
good for G2. Again, money getting up out of control.
A good read here so far.
Great start
They
again.
continuously play
Just
to the
looking
soft side.
very strong.
They instantly get to the front door before they're hitting. And even before a C9 hits, they're finding themselves numbers down here, which makes it even tougher. I mean, who do you want most of
You're a
all to be
genius, Jacob's
breaking
the
in?
GOAT. We have the best team in the world.
Damn. Who do you know? Who do you want to be breaking into the site? Oxy. What if Oxy goes down mid-round? It's so much harder to walk into that site. Everybody shoulder to shoulder, swinging at the right face.
So
All right.
first round where they don't pressure to. Oh,
This
no,
wall
he's
now
just okay
preventing
on I think.
a lot of the
Flash
A
didn't see
movement.
anyone though, but again, they could just be
C9
walking
want to
up
start
here
defending or
slow.
flashing through towards that side, but it's towards B again. You're gonna hear Killjoy utility. Just
Okay,
Icy
Vanity
has
with a
ultimate
judge here in A.
But they're
I'm not gonna hit that.
fully focusing this.
This
Everybody
is
in
a
B main here.
bit of a strange
be
setup.
different if they went out for a full re-hit.
Very
So
strange
C9
setup.
should be good to defend.
And the shot guards are looking to break the alarm box.
Probably
So
hoping
shows
that he
it
would
matters
dash
for him,
over
but
the
they're set
top
out
here, I
inside
see.
this B side for the drop so that Moose could try to get a spray behind it. But little do they know now that G2 is moving
Oh,
in
he
towards
turned
that third
around
gate.
just as he opened himself the
does
move.
get that pick from the back of the site, which is great here to allow C9 to have those two players to start fighting from the spawn. He's just waiting for the drop call, and there it is. Calls it at the beginning.
We're
does
baiting
some
a little
damage.
here.
There's that flood back from the
Trent
spawn
gets
site,
both
but
of them
denied
though.
by Trent once again. Moose in the back, and
Wow,
Trent gets
Trent
3 in the round
kills
for
them all.
wow. Great entry from the Sova play from Trent. Al drone
Actually wait for drone as well.
Their time at this
Okay, you've
point
seen
is one of the
both.
last two players in the front of the shed.
It tagged both of them?
Double ping
How
from
the
the
fuck did
Al
that
too.
happen?
That's just unlucky now for C9 on the attempt at the retake. All three players stuck inside the site for G2, and they could play the time now. Rooney and Vanity just looking to spray. Silver lining is his paranoia. Maybe that could do some work. Double bounce through. Jonah P closes the gap. Vanity gets the pick. 4 kills in a round.
Oh, Rooney clean. Okay, they get on the board just about.
And heroic plays from Vanity and Rooney.
But even that
give
needed,
C9
yeah,
the first
kind
round.
of some heroics from there from Rooney. Maybe just a little overeager here. We're not just a little late on this.
Becoming so difficult. They have
Oh,
so
will we see the same thing for
identifying
G2 where they
what
dominate
G2
the
is.
first
So
4
to get
rounds and
this
then
whole
just
little economy back and pull some
start
momentum
losing?
in away
I
from
think
G2 after they just
choosing to
completely
drone, I
stomped through the
think, was
site.
incorrect.
Incredible for C9. It took a lot.
I guess
It's
it
gonna
did
still
tag
take a
both
lot.
of them, so it got there in the end. But the
That's
time,
one
there
on
was no
the road
time
back
pressure, right? Like they had to win the fight. There was no time pressure on the round because it took them so long to actually plant the
Hunter
spike.
Fury and Bladestorm up here for Icy
But it's a
Trent.
big win nonetheless.
You know,
but
the
now
Central
C9 they're
Seekers
by.
really need to figure out where
Like they
the
need to
map
win
is
this
going
round,
if
right?
they
You have
lose
to
the
use
state
Seekers
of the
this
game
round.
here in round
Trent has
6.
another is this his
They've got a
second
judge for
Sova
Vanity.
roll
They're trying to
in
low buy but keep the buys going. Bulldog
round
for
6?
Zeppa. And you have the full
Is that right?
for G2. See how much avoiding they can do now.
With the combo you have now for C9, you had to be fairly active around the map, especially
Yeah.
when these smokes are coming through. So it's not really on Sky and Flash to try to get info down towards middle.
Who was it that was playing Sova before that didn't get their drone down here?
The attack side
I think it was Liquid.
of this map of Ascent. So use the dog now to clear out. Smokes are being
It's like,
thrown. and
here's
you see
someone
a
who's
rotate
played
from,
Sova
from Oxy rather.
on
That's right
Ascent
at the
for
beginning,
years.
At the back of the spawn, and he spotted one jumping off the fountain.
Seekers out.
Very early. Very early to
Okay,
see them now
Seekers come
pivoting
out at a
towards this
minute.
east side. Those two players.
G2 are just kind of
that the
chilling.
Seeker spotted on the top of
They're
middle.
in mid, guys.
Yet nobody's rotating out right now to help out
I get it.
Cloud9's line of defense towards this A site. Second flash now confirms it with 40 seconds left. The only thing they have left for util for a retake now is a paranoia.
Yeah.
From Vanity.
The site's already horizontally split, and they're in.
Dash comes through.
Second
Hunter
Hunter
Fury
Fury.
attack,
Seconds left.
but no contact on that second Fury. Oxy
So bro doesn't get a kill.
gets that
Okay,
double
Oxy
onto
finally
Icy. Shot
gets
dart
his
coming
first
through from
kill.
the top of the entrance of the A site. Updraft
Oh.
and he does. Valen dropped out to the
Okay,
spawn.
big kill by Jonah.
P wins that fight against Vanity on the top of
They get the
tree.
heal up on
Rest of
Oxy.
C9 looking to fight back, but they don't have that paranoia to work with anymore.
Nice
Oxy
shot, though.
trying to lean out and comes head to head against Trent. Drops down towards that site to find information,
Fucking
and he
hell.
will do. A crossfire setup
One's
from
dropped,
G
they
and
know.
Lamel, but the
Nice
shots
trade.
are coming in, the kills are
Nice
coming
from
in for
G2.
Thieves.
Yeah, this
As they
should
have a
be.
great
I mean,
round here on
if the
full
teams
spine
play
in
at
round
like
number
their
6 of
average
Ascent.
level, this is going to be a big save. We're going to get a
Pushing
timeout
forward,
now, but
creating pressure.
fuck
we
me.
usually see
Fuck
getting
me.
out of a few of these situations, but almost never standing in
Did
the ground they
Botquid
wanna
choke?
be in.
Actually, yes.
They would get a little more freedom, get a
Botquid
little
did
more
choke. They
time
could
to
have won
set up a
2-0.
play, but no, G2 continues to pressure.
But they did not.
continue to throw util in the face of C9. And we can see how fast C9 almost has to do these retakes. We just talked about it on B a second ago. With the composition C9 has, they don't have the benefit to throw a Sova dart into the site here. It's the Skydog, and then you have to swing off the Skydog to how many possible angles in sight? Jenny, Dice, still people
How the
under,
predictions
2 on A
going?
main either side. Maybe
I mean, I
Swift,
picked
if not
C9
cleared.
to win, so not
it's
great.
just C9 has so many things they have to overcome that G2 is throwing in their face. That knowledge of Sova, having
Unlucky.
the flashes from Jonah P wherever they want with the knowledge of the 0.
There's your timeout, but
G2 is getting all these reads, and that's why it's making it so easy to know where C9's coming from and how many.
Almost at this point here to calm things down off the timeout from Mimi for Cloud9. Well, I think here you want to get an off as soon as possible for Cloud9 to shut
Yeah.
one of those lines of the offensive
have to.
that G2 could take, right? So You could delay a little bit more with the Viper that you come out with this.
Dortmund or Bayern winning?
Or Cloud9.
Oh,
in this
Kexi, I
matchup.
know you're a Liquid fan, but
You could actually have more players stacked together to play for these trades. Find those fights
Bruh.
that they were looking for here from the first map.
Mm-hmm.
It'll start off with a Sheriff, a lower buy that you have for Cloud9. 2 Sheriffs in hand actually for Rooney and for Oxy. And they could do some damage with this.
Oh.
Both of them in the front of the B main where G2 are looking to tempo up.
okay, they
or maybe
go for
play
their
the
eco
contact, just
strat
depending,
of
a recon dart potentially to come
aggro
out
B
first.
main.
And there's that front side. Now it's being activated. Shot missed, but does get information there for Oxy.
Okay, you use Killjoy lockdown on him.
There's an attacker lockdown being placed by G2. A knife towards the back of the site, knowing that nobody's going to be falling back into that location. Everybody's falling back towards the spawn. Yet, Zeppa still gets a pick with the classic, though. That's a great start for C9 and the lower buy that they have.
Okay, 5v4, no Valen.
Planted easy.
They're gonna play an aggressive.
No,
Post plant. What have we got? One flash here, one Omen flash. Have our own Killjoy lockdown if we want.
If they get some picks for sure. But at this point now, G2 is
now,
playing 4.
again, just
They
not a-
want to give a chance here for Moose to use a lockdown. At
Did
the
we
boat.
even use our Sky Flash there?
For the
Then we
Sheriff
get this
to
Omen
activate.
Flash coming
Snake
out.
bite towards the logs, but mistimed. As Vanity swung out before,
Jesus.
and Halif for that.
Might be an
gets
early
some
night
kills.
tonight.
And does give a chance for C9 to get anything off their eco.
Figure maybe
But I think G2
just
can
to
beat Crew
scramble
again
the
if they win
mini-map
this.
and pull back
Honestly, with the
and
way
go
they're playing, like, yeah, this is like,
this utility
it's like the
hit
best
that
they've played in a while.
members to come in a little unseen.
So that's the one kill they got this round.
Still a lot of time to use them at 6-1.
What on earth is that?
Oh my gosh. Check 'em. A nice cleanup by Leaf from Lumber there.
Peek him, peek him.
Let's go, Nathan!
Let's go, Nate.
The full name. You know he's happy.
Yeah, Valen knows that.
Okay, Viper's pit on B.
Or
Have a
picked up
triple
here on
stack
the
here.
attack. KOL instantly invested by
KOL,
Jonathan.
he's not getting out.
Who's swarming inside the site
Trying to
with
hero
Oxy.
play.
They wanted him to be able to fight. He tried to, couldn't dash away down to now 9 HP.
He's got to be calling for an overgrowth, right? Heal me, heal me.
And right now, because of the null command. But at least
true.
C9 gets 2 picks coming through. Plant now coming down for G2 as
Okay.
we overextended towards that spawn. Confident in the plays. The lurks denied. The retake.
Finally,
clean for
C9 win
Cloud9.
a
Not needed
clean
to
round.
get that util in the end. Blow for blow they go, and Cloud9
I mean,
takes the upper hand out of that one to get the second in the half.
This one,
Nice recovery
I would
there.
say,
Or say recover,
did
but
they
movement,
get the door shut at
understanding
any
where
point?
G2
I don't think
wanted
they
to
did.
go,
Jonah
they
just
get
kind of
to meet
stood
them
in like
first.
arguably the worst
I
spot
think
to
that's the
stand.
first time we've seen that too. A lot
I guess
of
the
these
timing is
fights,
a
C9 might have
little
gotten
unlucky
one,
there for
but then the
Valen.
round
Although
is
that was an
just
ambitious
G2
play by Valen
completely
anyway, right?
set
Like
up in sight. Here, G2
when you
is still
know that they're
looking
prepping for a
kills.
retake.
They got strung out a little bit, looking for those fights, and C9 hit their shots.
Okay,
on
but
a
finally a
very
win
hot
for
G2
C9. Maybe a little luxy that
That's gonna be two.
Oxy didn't die at the start of the round there.
Now, round
Right, you now
9.
have Killjoy locked down.
That's 2 defuses the way that C9
On a
have
big
had
round
to-
like this,
had to
let's
get these
see.
rounds, and they
Looks
have
like we're
been
playing for this retake
pretty
A.
tough, all things considered. The last one, the easier of the two.
I think we're gonna slow it down here, G2, hopefully.
As util move back over towards A. Gonna be able to slightly hold it with Moose and Zeppa for now, and they focus again 3 towards B.
Wow.
Okay.
Nice read.
That's the one you're like,
Now
why
what
does
do
he
you
keep
do? Because
spamming?
now you don't really want to go for this.
Nice
Obviously, you've heard 2 players there. It's
Great
only
first
2,
kill.
right? You didn't see a third.
Great first kill, which also puts Oxy back in a rotate.
So now start to be a bit more active around the map.
Market. There's no Lombard there because C9 has the full setup here towards the A site. That's where G2's heading to start. Updraft dash.
just go off the dog.
Outburst on the ground, trying to clear out, find some space. Breaks
Lockdown
the
comes
turret.
in straight
Inside
away.
Lockdown being put down on the defense, so they don't want user for the retake. They want to delay as
They
much
didn't
as
get
they
the
can.
plant.
And I think it's super smart by C9 too. A lot of tree
That
control
is
has come from G2 to
bold.
not even want to put the lockdown in tree. They put it in spawn,
Moose
but
just-
Trent starts off with the Odin.
And Valen 2 onto Oxy. That's Bladestorm down, but just around the door, it's Zeppa by the switch. A flash now, second kill into Icy. Combination with the snake bite from Rooney placed onto the site. Spike is now down. Last 2 players in the front. Pop flash coming through.
Okay.
That's Rooney.
Bit of
trading
a
the last kill.
C9 loved this. A bit of a classic muddy, scrappy round.
These last few ones when the round ends.
Zappa kind of wins it
third one for
on his own. The
C9,
snake bite,
and
I don't even
G2
know.
getting a little
The snake
too
bite was
fast
just
for
out in the middle of the site,
themselves.
but
C9 is
Icy was in it.
absorbing
I don't
very
really know
well.
how that happened,
Again,
but
great call. Thinking of how G2 has been playing.
Oh, he got the
C9
dink on him
look
and
for the
saw
lure.
it.
Then they place the lockdown differently, knowing tree control has been a very high priority for G2. Everything plays out really well in another nice little crossfire here to send G2 home on round 9. 3-6 now. Odin for Vanity gets pulled up. I was gonna wonder.
Okay, they finally get the op. Okay, we're gonna need a timeout, G2. I don't know why they're going fast.
Took an eco. A second round updraft. Oh, wow. He's getting spammed and hit by a molly. Traded instantly, and an opportunity for
31
somebody
HP
else
here.
for C9 to take the mantle of the op if they want to. But look at this forward position he have while this spray is coming through. Moose is taking all control of top mid.
This is
and
good. Will they check it? They.
The rounds on Lotus that they won.
I mean, this is a very tight
Moose was
angle
all
here.
the way out. C9 had the map
This is
read.
good. Good by Moose.
So much more confident. I mean, look at this already on the other side of the wall.
It's like,
for
yeah,
C9.
they are checking it somewhat.
Clear it correctly, but they don't. It's traded out, and there's that backside from Moose. Trades it out, and there's only one left. Jonah B. On a 1 versus 2, 31 HP. Rooney to look to pull that wall down. Jonah P couldn't spot him. Neither did Rooney. Plays the angle, and there's that gun sticking out. Vanity.
Okay, we might need a timeout. This was a bad call by G2 to go super fast there. Again, their success has been A main.
Also throw the Odin in there.
Right, this was their success, and then you got this timeout. So going fast back to B main when they have like a bull buy, that's not a success point. Right, that was never where we found success. It's not in theory where you're gonna likely find success.
And it's chip damage you should have if you're gonna have the money to put an Odin in. Spam B main pays off big time here. Nice job by C9 to pull another round in their favor. They're getting off the post plants. They're getting into map control. We're seeing the map now be won by C9 before G2 gets to the site. So definite improvement. And you called for it, Vans.
Why don't more teams copy Bedrex's playstyle? Because a lot of the coaches come from.
You lose the round. You lose the
Dark
game.
Storm,
It's
thanks
an
for the 6
FPS
months.
game.
No ads for me.
No.
Still have a healthy buy coming onto the
Yeah,
end,
there's
but
just
this
a lot
is
of
the
there's a lot of
third
CS
Fury.
heads in the game, and
Has
they're just
for the
never gonna
half.
play that
Maybe they
style.
want to utilize that into creating that space once again.
And also, they just don't.
Or maybe trying to
Most
find
players
that
don't fit that style.
double initiative to play to
Right.
figure out where Oxy could be playing and do the same storyline as Lotus, try to avoid it and work somewhere else around the map.
And you have to really believe in the philosophy to go for that kind of style.
Low buy for this one with the Hunter's
And I don't think many
might do a bit of the
teams
same
have
strat.
very clear
You see Trent
philosophies, to
setting
be
up for
honest.
that up the gut already for Tree. Just a little hold here to start off with Icy. Icy gets Blade Storm on one orb if they move
Isn't
up.
6 on
Cannon's
Ascent attack
close,
still really
Smoke
good?
really on deck.
I mean, it's
For
okay,
second
but when you
Cloud9
start
for
6-1,
ultimates.
you want to really
But
get
they've
to
been
8.
doing this kind of 3-2 split.
You know,
Keep an
they'll be
Oxy
annoyed if
over
they don't
to
go to 8
start
here.
And then rotate off if they don't get an
And as I said, they
initial
kind
hit,
of
which is
lost what was
instantly
good for them,
what
which
they're
was
doing
this, right?
heavily
Look at
towards A
C9
now.
go though now.
Oh
Like
my
now,
word.
look at C9, right? They know that this is the obvious
Almost
call of
considering
like,
if
oh,
it's
you're
too
gonna come back
fast,
to A
if they
main
stay
because
decisive on
that's
this
where it
one,
makes
they're gonna
sense.
let Vanity be able to TP over if they need him.
Oh, gets caught here
Okay,
while
we
he
go 1
drops
for
off the
1
box.
there.
That's a 1
You
for
know the
1.
split is coming in
There's
at this
that
point.
Hunter's Fury. A little bit
Red
too
Hunter's
late, though,
Fury,
that allows
little
here
slow.
Oxy to get that pick into main. A ping onto 2. With the third beam of that Hunter's Fury, Trent only has a Sheriff. Let's move in somehow and then find a weapon. It's towards Hell. Cover it first. There's that plant.
Okay, plant's gonna go down, but
Means that both
2v4.
G2 players might have to play within the site towards Hell. Counter paranoia out from Valen and the gold drop.
So C9 just a good read on what G2 were gonna do that round. Bit too obvious. A round off the timeout. Like, you know, again, if I'm calling it out, then you'd hope, I don't know with some of these, but you'd hope that they could figure out.
Just an absolute change in play from them. They're behind each other on these swings. They're more confident in the position and the util use. They're asking and supporting each other with.
So like in that round, C9 as soon as they heard anything towards A, everyone left. Everyone left B.
Through, knowing they have people coming from the top side and the bottom. And C9 are starting to get a little bit of that map.
Isn't
read, and
everyone
again,
from
it helps with the
PRX from
operator,
CS?
Knowing once that Oxy's off a line and it's clear.
Yeah,
put
but
'em
everyone
on
from
the next
PRX
line.
is
If
also
that's
fucking
clear,
mental.
you pretty much know where they're going. See again. Smoke top mid trying to delay G2
So
into this
up
pressure.
in B main.
And they'll get
Did
alerted
you just go for the same round again? Deep alarm
more
bomb.
info if they go for this tree position again.
It's Moose alone.
They come.
Now also in a position where he can't really escape, so he's going to have to anchor it up. But looks like G2 wants to pass out here towards the garden. There's that flash towards heaven. It actually blinds Icy, forced the fall back. Backstab though onto Moose. Never caught
Nice
Max.
idea.
Second one there onto Rooney and avoids the dog. What? Jumping up towards the air, dashing away. Door looking to get broken, but a big advantage for G2 now. Has a lockdown as well for the
5v3. Lockdown for Leaf.
As Leaf is holding towards the A main, instantly pops it right after as a plant comes down. Turret now being broken. Contact in the front. Contact also towards Generator. But it's G2 still holding their grounds in the pulse plan, leaving Oxy and Zeppa. The last two players now for Cloud9 on the top of heaven, waiting for that lockdown to dissipate, and finally it does.
Just
But
getting
it's too
shot
much
from
for it to
underneath.
happen. Finally Zeppa tries to make a play. But that's the only play he's
That
going
was a
to be
funny
able to make.
situation. Okay, 7 for G2. Again, it was 6-1, so it's like a decent comeback to C9.
One member of
But
G2
if
down
you
that
offered
round,
G2 7
Icy
at the start of the game, they
praise
probably
for him
would have
that
taken.
round. What a nice round. The confidence in a young player to
That's
go
a nice
forward,
little play.
not being thrown off by the guiding light, knowing he had to keep playing forward for sight first, and then the wherewithal to turn around and get the other defenders that were coming. Super smooth play.
Well, a great first half right now, once again, of Ascent. Let's toss it down to the desk to break it down.
Thank you so much, fellas. And gotta say, it started off really, really positively for G2. But good to see Cloud9 fighting back, and they managed to bring this one up to a 7-5 conclusion. Still looking good for G2. But I gotta say, one player that we have been focusing on, you know, maybe not in the pre-show, but we were throughout the stage, was Icy. He's been a guy that we needed to see a little bit more output out of Brent, and I would say we got exactly that here.
Yeah, I think we were asking
Icy,
who's going to
nicey.
shut down players like Oxy when they get going. Now, you know, I think Cloud9's problems haven't really been in that direction where Oxy hasn't been popping off necessarily, but my God, the discipline's been there, and it's enabled Icy so well, I think, over the course of this series so far.
He's also just been capitalizing on the first fights that he's taking by getting the kills and hitting the shots, capitalizing by literally not missing. He is getting the kills that he needs to be getting for the team. And it was the reason at the beginning. It
So
looked like this was
7-5.
just going to be a wash.
Oh,
G2 were running away with this. Not like we haven't seen that on Ascent in a Cloud9 game before. They've gotten just totally torn to shreds twice now, and it looked like it was going to
See
be the
Cloud9's
third,
attack. I mean, they're running the
already, just
Sky
for this first half, they
Viper.
have more rounds than they got against the
That could be difficult for them, depending on how. I'm not sure. I mean, they can't have done a ton of work on this comp.
To stay in this playoff run as well. I mean, you got to think and imagine. This is
I assume they
Cloud9's
changed it after the
lifeline
Fury
right now,
game,
and
but
this
that
is
was
their
only,
last
what, a
chance
week and a
to do
bit ago.
something to make their mark, to extend it
So they
into
can't have
map
done a
3.
ton of work on it.
I'm interested in seeing how they're going to work the map on attack here with the Sky. You can expect the Viper wall to be cutting mid in half, so you can walk up without needing a
Now, the
recon
thing
or,
is, like, it's going to be
you know,
good against an
so
op, but again, does Icy even
with
opt
no
for this
Sova,
team? Like,
the
he probably
common
would on
thing
this
I
map
always
on
see
Jet,
teams
but
when they try and run a no Sova comp on Ascent is when the defensive team gets an op online. So it's all about that. I mean, G2 have a 2-round buffer right now. If they win the pistol as well,
It's
get
gonna
the
be
economy
tough.
going. It's going to be really tough for Cloud9. Pistol is a must-win.
I was thinking the same thing, but Icy doesn't really op all that much, so it might not be a problem.
All right, well, let's see if Cloud9 can keep themselves alive here. Send it back to the casters.
Thank you so much, GB. Great toss. Don't laugh about it. That was actually quite clean.
Beautiful.
But yeah, second half now coming into play. Cloud9 on the attack, and again coming with an
The Viper
interesting
wall comes on
composition that
B.
they pulled in the past with a different team. Are also going to try to leverage this with a single initiator, a Sky Flash.
and then walk out and get all three.
That's 3 players of G2. Looks like the plan was red and ready.
Oh my God.
He gave the G2 Classic. Oh my gosh. No way.
That was insane, as now the plant comes down for Cloud9 at least.
Planted.
And
We're
that was a
gonna
big
replay your
mistake here
backside
that came
first.
through from
Not deal
C9
with the
when they had
Viper wall,
such a
try and
great
get ahead of
opener.
it deep
An
here.
opportunity now for Leaf and Valen to close it out. Both
I mean,
players
that
on
is
either ends
unbelievable,
have
though.
ghosts in
Now, it
hand,
looks like they have
but
the
more
Viper
util
ult
with
here,
these
which is
smokes
quite
coming out
good.
from Valen.
Valen
As they
has
look
2 smokes.
towards
Oh,
the
I
spawn,
see the
into
killjoy.
the dice. They
So
spot
with
Moose
with
to
this
start
down
things
here,
off,
and
Moose
like
tries
you've
to
seen the
delay at
killjoy
first
now,
with the nano
you'll
swarms. There's
kind of
those
know
2
like,
smokes
hey,
going
both are
towards
on
that
site.
back, forcing the players out in the open for Cloud9. First contact being Rooney denied by Valen. Drop in the spike, a wraparound. Moose on a 1 versus 1. Spike now tap, now off it. Valen trying to run around as Moose is playing the clock in his favor. Chasing him down, hunting him down, and there's no time left. Moose
Wow.
dances away and gets around here to Cloud9.
And lives on 1.
That'll That'll be the first time I've ever seen a Moose dance.
I mean, that was a
Incredible
5v2.
stuff coming out of Moose there.
It was crazy, the fucking right clicks, though.
To the max.
I mean, that was a bizarre round. So C9 kind of got him with the Viper Wall on B, and then Triple just walking out mid. It really got G2 there. I mean, that was crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Usually in those moments, there's at least one click that does only 130 or so. You know?
Today is honestly just the day of classics across the region.
120, yeah.
Incredible stuff. All right. We're
Okay,
in the
so
second
Leaf buys a
round.
Sheriff.
Do Spectre buy? No, 2 Vandals here for C9. Better keep this long range. You don't want to meet the death ball of G2 waiting
full
in
buy.
main right now. Still a Sheriff in there for Leaf, as obviously there was a bit extra money in the bank from the 3 kills. That beautiful classic hat trick. And C9 play it towards mid here. Looks like they just want to open up the center of the map again.
Timing on that one too. Vanity was watching towards that orb and tries to find.
They hear him running too.
Very smart play though for him to fall back instead of re-peeking through. G2 are walking out for the contact.
The Rice Asian.
And that might give now a possibility here for Cloud9 to just
Thanks for the prime.
take over this B site.
Huh. Vanity just made run steps towards that smoke, and now he goes spawn, holding him in market, but doesn't do enough.
Yeah,
they're still in.
That's it. It's a death ball moving through, right? And then you have one person watching that.
Did destroy the turret, so this one might be free.
That's a Vandal though, giving up.
It is.
So that should be the round. They've seen both of them. They might just keep the Vandal though.
Look at it. You already have Oxy going back towards that A site at the beginning. He was thinking that potentially one of those players would save that rifle into the next round. And then as they finally notice here that the action stayed very calm towards B main with no contention, Oxy's going to go on that hunt here to take that weapon away, or try to take that weapon away from Jonah P.
Slowly going. I like that they divvied this up. They said, well, Blade's
I should just try and die to Spike here, really.
Trying to get more alt orbs online. All right, so this one's going to fizzle out. Icy actually does get one onto Vanity. Nice. Tags Rooney, but he's not going to be able to do enough.
That's another gun as well. Okay, that's 3 guns gone.
Actually for G2 in the end when those shots weren't landing from Vanity against Icy, and then also Oxy losing his weapon against Jonah P in front of Gelato.
So that's another Guardian they have to purchase up. You just rewatch this one again. A good push in.
Oops.
Cloud9 getting 2 to bring us back to even here. So now at round 15, let's see if Oxy's going to do Oxy things. Like we said, back down on the Guardian.
Okay, Oxy gets a Guardian.
Trent. They're going to set up in that triangle.
Not just the one rifle, one Guardian.
Towards the left side of the map for B. And now the alt orb games begin. It seems like they will slow it down and try to play this one way.
Oxy just shows his leg just before.
Just sprays when Sturd came out and gets that kill onto Oxy. And talking about it,
Well, you win.
this could have been
Probably gonna just do a straight exec now.
Cloud9 when they had 2 Vandals to work with. Make that even 3 that they purchased, and now only has 2 Stingers with Oxy dying. Now only 1 left with only 1 Vandal, so they. This is going to be tougher here for Cloud9 to convert.
I think it's G2 catching C9 when they're sleeping a little, right? That's a setup we all know. You get ready, you TP, you both peek, and there's just a moment for a mistake. Valen catches it. They're ready for C9 to be trying everything in the book right now.
Still have a long bot here. They've got 3 players towards A.
More with that high-low just over Valen as he's on dice. Just be main
knife hits
control.
Vanity.
Get funky real quick too for Leaf.
Kill the guy on B main.
Now at the wall too, and the flash came across, instant spray that gives information there that his player towards tree after Jonah P threw that flash. Also gets that pick. Trades coming through, 1 player left. Jonah P's finding some footing here.
Real live. I mean, there was a little bit of danger there, right? When we got kind of deeper than maybe I thought they might get, but
investment for going searching in the last few rounds.
Still a win is a win here for G2.
All right, pulling up the bonus. This means C9 can still fire back, and Icy's going for the operator. We will have to see if Oxy ever decides to bring one out. It's not really his wheelhouse, but sometimes you need to hold the hard angles. Here, I think the attack side, they just want to go full forward.
Okay, now let's see it for C9.
Seppa's alt in 2. Get back into this round.
Oh, we're gonna go fucking aggro on them now.
Just yet, as we get pop flashes to tiles and a lot of mid control off the bat. Look at this TP and right out into danger.
So we go for the
and then
sand.
back just to put something else on the
Aggro
docket.
play. Nice nade.
And a tempos Cloud9.
Oh my
move
God.
out here towards this B side. Paranoid towards the market. Oxy trying to get an opener. Double flash coming through. Snake by now keeps the players of G2 at bay.
Okay.
Inside the market, giving a chance now for them to move inside B.
Nice try by
It's a
Leaf.
1-for-1. Oxy trades it out for Vanity
4v4
as they
retake,
allow
but of course they
Cloud9 to get
used a lot of that
inside this
util
B
at the
side.
start,
More
but the
players of G2
tiles
back
kind of
towards the spawn. Have an op in the
crunch.
hands of Icy. Might be a difficult retake
Everyone's
on,
on
their
site.
end, but
Icy's
they
got
have
an
the ult now
op.
from Trent.
There we go. This is what we're looking for. A little flashy dashy. They're in sight. Now it's going to be the operator retake, which makes it that much harder if you're stuck in this choke point. Dashes in, one goes down the bound, drops.
And they know there, the dash came across, and that's Icy holding the op in hand, and Oxy's going to try to find him. Second flash coming through from the spawn. It's a 1-for-1. Make that a 2-for-1.
Save the op. I think you have to.
At this point, he will. All three players of C9 staying towards that back of the site. A round will come in for Cloud9 as this second half now looks to be going back and forth between Cloud9 and G2.
I mean, this will.
Yeah,
well, let's see what they do. They actually might buy here.
Big factor
if you can save the op.
C9 approaches this. They've really been going towards mid, controlling. I think without a lot of smokes too. In those early rounds, they were deathballing. We'll see if that changes at all. Great push up, and pressure here, knowing they could try and get a few off of G2 as they entered the site and not allow G2 this really strong retake and freedom at that top spot of site. All right.
So they tried to go for this mid aggro play.
For G2, they don't change too
Tough
much.
against this Viper ult though, because you don't really want to get aggressive this side.
The left side is C9 are ready.
They
to
saved
focus
this,
A here.
really,
Seekers, Bladestorm
really. You
could be another
saved
fast
this.
hit.
So G2's doing the same thing as C9
That
and
is
Rebuy. Three players stacked up here towards this
Choice
side.
again. Doesn't look
As
like.
Icy is trying to opt into the tree. Bucky's close. Seekers are trying to clear out the area. Updraft in the air. Easy one moving forward. And there's Icy dashing away. Able to save his
Actually, just has to save again, surely.
In the smoke.
Popping the shots inside the smoke just to make sure that his teammates could cross, and that's a clean one.
I can't believe they saved this when you have 4 guns.
Right now,
So he could have bought one.
They're hitting so
Leaf can buy.
fast. A little shock and awe in those.
You can buy.
Cannot stop too much, especially with Oxy starting it in a shotgun war that's turned into
I think
knives.
you bought this for him.
Wine covered by Moose.
Pretty sure you could have
G2
bought.
looking to move in here. This operator probably going to get saved again.
Odin now up for grabs. Oxy's close. Blade in the chest. The second one to Jonah P to drop him. Close range against Leaf. The dashboard. He doesn't want to play the games with Leaf. Aggressive, moving in. And you're starting to see the kills starting to get collected here by Oxy.
Big comeback for Cloud9.
Able to take the driver's wheel and take the map
This is
into his
somewhere where
favor.
you might start to
Bring
worry
those
for
fights
G2
wherever
a
he
bit.
wants now when he's getting these picks.
And I don't blame Icy for where they're putting him. They got him online at B once. Tried to
And
hit
again,
that.
it's hard
They
upping
got
against
to
this
Cat,
Viper
and
stuff,
what
right?
has C9 been doing?
Like that's what
Going
it's
mid a bit,
designed to
trying
do. It's
pressure in the
designed
middle
to
of
be
the map.
tough.
So Cat didn't work.
You know, the wall across mid, it's like, well, you're not upping there. The orb is off in B main, you're not upping there.
He was right.
They can't stop what's coming, bro. They can't stop what's coming.
They're avoiding Icy at this point, I should say, not Oxy. Oxy's getting all his kills. You're right, it is. Oxy, Icy, it's an easy one to mess up. Jeez.
Okay, 2 big ults here. Coach
Odin's
will look
still
down
there.
for C9.
The operator back of A now, as it looks A main, so it's third spot, and it is.
Oh!
Spamming coming through, just a bit of chip damage. Jonah takes some as well to the backside, but they're going to be all right for the fight to come.
So
here.
here you go,
Still
up.
very split across the map.
Up in
So
A.
they're going to go, I think, for a fake commitment.
KO
here
nade.
off Lockdown.
Did it miss?
This has already been read pretty much, right? You saw
Oh,
the
with the
knife
shock
at the
dart, they
beginning
get it.
thrown out and actually hit 3 players. And actually, it's the spray of the Odin that breaks the lockdown. So badly placed there by Moose, not
Don't
giving a
think the Doc
chance here for
would've seen
Cloud9
it.
to set up a fake. They're gonna double fake at this point. The TP coming in from Vanity, shot now missed by Icy,
Does
forced
get out.
the ball away.
Spike's here though.
And as they're trying to make noise on this side, they haven't really committed yet. Trying to make noise back towards this A side. The smoke dissipates. The double peek out through the smoke. 1 versus 1 against Jonah P. Now they're here to rotate
just
towards
run
this A
this
side.
way,
Even
right?
Spike's moving through. Oh, this is going to look difficult
KO
now.
and go.
The rest of C9
KO will
towards
go.
the A side have to move up quick here while this fight is coming down. And
Oh.
Oxy's still able to find some space and getting the pick off onto Leaf. Give me a chance right now for C9 to work around that map. But now it's all up to Rooney alone inside that site. The opportunity, the window of opportunity now for G2 to try to win that fight against him. Underhand
They've
flash to try
lost
to clear
Vanity
it.
in all this, even
Still
though.
a walk for the flank from Vanity. Rooney wins that fight.
Oh, they lost Vanity. I mean, it was a weird fucking round. I mean, C9 don't know what they're fucking doing. C9 are fucking lost in that round. We're execing both sides. You let them exec on you both sides and lost twice. That's tough. That's hard to do.
No, it's just Rooney in the back because C9's still trying to.
I mean, the timing of this is pretty crazy.
It's just they were everywhere, inserted wherever they could be here, and at the right moment they got back to B to help Rooney out. But man, just imagine what G2's thinking.
They saw Benny. I mean,
C9 come
he
from
saw
different
him.
spots.
You saw
Just
Omen
getting
flash here.
torn
Yeah,
apart
time
as they try to recover. So they have some ultimates here.
I don't think
They
they're
can
finding
use
any value
timeouts
from
gonna
this
be called
up.
by
I don't
G2
think they
to
should up,
sort out
honestly.
how to
I
do
think they should
that.
just
Maybe
not
get
play
that
fair
slow
enough.
the game down, come back in, because things are just getting all out of sort here as C9 get onto the attack side and start throttling G2.
I mean, just in that previous round, it really looked like G2 had that perfect read because
That was a very,
when that knife actually
very
hit
weird
the three
round.
players towards B
Like,
main,
Icy
Zeppa
has to
wasn't
kill
there.
someone there. Like,
So
he
you
has to
usually
kill
think,
someone.
okay, there's usually a flash behind Oxy to try to break
Right, he's
some
just
space.
waiting.
There's got to be some double
Oh, it's
punch,
good
but they got
awareness
down
by
to
C9. I
C9
don't know.
winning fights on both
No, they didn't.
extremities,
I mean,
and
the
now it
flash
just
by
became
Vanity,
a
like,
round
he
where C9's like,
suspected
oh,
he was going to
the
be
hell
in
do we
that
do from
angle.
here?
So either it's a really good read by
Thankfully, though,
Vanity,
do
or they
convert the
somehow
round for
knew,
Cloud9,
but I don't
forcing
think
the timeout for
they... Maybe the
G2.
dog did
And on
see him.
this timeout, maybe trying to leverage
I don't
something
think the
off
dog
this
would
lure
see
buy
that
that
far,
they
does
have.
he?
I mean, they still have a hero rifle in the hands of Icy.
I wouldn't have thought so.
It's going to pull out a Vandal here at this point.
Yeah, I think this actually helps G2. It'll allow them play with each other more. It'll allow Icy to be in the front of the play and not the back of the play. So the utility is now for Icy and not just everyone to get into the site and take shots. That's what you want.
Okay, it's a bad eco. Icy has a rifle, but other than that, it's pretty rough.
C9's always just going to avoid the operator and go for the fast.
So they try and fake this aggro,
Family
but only
gets
one
pushed
person
up,
destroys the
third
turret,
down.
so...
C9 have to watch their back a little bit more. As G2 are just
No, they might
trying
think
to
that
be
this
a
is the
nuisance
set
here
out
on
or
this
something.
lower buy. Little check.
Snare shots
he's in
also
hell,
being
though,
heard
so he
towards
doesn't
B
see
main
him.
when that turret got broken. So for Cloud9, they're just trying to default it back, trying to find a better information. The dog actually did spot Leaf, so they know
Okay,
now that
him
Killjoy
him
utilities
like
towards this
not
A site,
destroying
and
that dog
Stinger
and them
potentially
not
is just
seeing
something
much
that's
else.
weaker here towards B.
That might
Set
actually
up for
convince them
Finesse
to
Wild.
come to
Yeah,
A.
exactly.
Like, oh, this
Spread
guy's only
out.
got a Bucky. I don't
Yeah,
think
they
that.
still
The
wanna
only
try
thing
to
is he
fight
has
here
a
on a
Bucky.
2-2 split from C9
Right, so
on
they
this
might not
table.
want to like come this way
Start
against that
seeing
Bucky
falling
because they don't
back.
really have the tools to
Force
clear it
now
out.
G2 to make a play, trying to go and look for
And so it's gonna
information.
bait them into
Now,
doing that.
towards that back of the site,
Oh.
although they're still going for it.
And now what do you
After
do?
finally,
You come
the
back the
players
other way.
falling down towards A main.
Yeah.
That's Zeppa. And then also Rooney saying,
They
okay,
picked up an
let's
extra
finally
gun.
fall back now
30
towards this
seconds
B
left.
site. Moose has not
The
gone
thing is,
control
Valen
of B
has
main
no
throughout all of this
util.
time, so they have to start making a lot of noise and we'll run through uncertainty. Shots missed, but Valen's there with that stinger. Players falling down now for Cloud9. Owl drone from Trent.
They're all
does
here
get
now.
that
Time.
pin. On to Rooney, and the crossfire is too good.
Okay,
10
they give
seconds
him
left.
the.
Thrifty round in favor of
I did
G2.
use KO. Not amazing there. Probably not needed really, but. An awful round by C9. I actually think this is the kind of thing that I think teams like. I think that as we even go further in Valorant, right? You often see when teams are on these ecos and they kind of like show their hand a bit in terms of like they make a lot of presence. They show a lot of different util in a space. Like, but like this is what you want when you're actually like have 4 players on one side. If they dog you, you want it to look weak, right? You want it to look like this is just a Killjoy with a Bucky fucking doing nothing on his own, right? Because then they're gonna come this way with that info, right? Whereas instead we're actually baiting for this guy who's in hell with our rifle, with our one rifle.
Easily deter a take towards B. They have not put him towards A really whatsoever this half.
Now, I don't think Leaf didn't intentionally kind of whiff on the dog and make it look like nothing was going on there. But because he did, I think that actually helped them.
C9's missing this the last few rounds, so they'll be able to get the info.
But that's a
they
big
need
win
when
for
rotation
G2.
happens, and if
Yeah,
they
it's a
can go
massive
back
win.
for a re-hit.
Now, C9's money's still probably okay.
It would be a
But G2's now, after winning an eco, is probably good as well. Have Killjoy locked down, we've got Viper's Spit.
They try to put a pit down, they still have a lockdown to play against for G2.
Gonna be an exec.
Now the only piece of util that allows for you to scout for information just got picked off here towards the A site. Got information on one, and they're looking to explode here potentially with the second smoke coming through.
They
There's that
come,
paranoia.
kind of
Nova's
second
there,
wave.
find it so far.
Valen
Valen
deals with
Icy
it.
that crossfire through the door. Rooney and Vanity though. We're trying to fight back. Spike not picked up. There's that lurk.
Oh,
Read by
Jonah.
B.
Timing is good for him there.
Vanity now alone.
Oh, 1v3.
1 versus 3. Lockdown at the ready. Might be used
Don't
now
use lockdown here.
by Leaf.
Don't use it. Fuck me.
Vanity will have to play inside the site for now. Trying to find an opportunity to get a pick. No more TP.
It's not
from
the end of the
across,
world.
so he's
But
gonna try to
they
walk
didn't
out.
need it.
And as he walks out, just got spotted. Looks back towards the sky. Trent is there with the Odin. Detained. It's over.
That's one way to secure the round for sure. Get him to 11. Or get him to 10 rather. G2.
You can win a 3v1.
On just one.
I don't hate it because, I mean, but then again, will you get another lockdown by the end of this game? Probably not. Right, that's probably your one lockdown right there. You used in a 3v1, where your eco was pretty good anyway.
That is a heavy investment for what could have been a triple swing.
I don't love it. And again, like, it's one of those ults. A Killjoy lockdown is an ult that you can threaten, right? Like, we can just continually play retake A, and if they just keep going B for whatever, you know, if they just happen to go B all these rounds in a row and we never get a chance to use it, like, that's fine. Right? We just keep that, and then we can still be, like, stacking on half of the map because we've got lockdown to play retake, right? So.
And now we'll see the tie all.
But now C9 take a timeout.
As this timeout is finishing up for C9. So Amy's coming back in, trying to organize what the team can do. They do not have a lot of ults coming online, but they will have to face a few from G2.
Okay, for C9, I mean,
momentum here. This is
again. I don't think the fast hits are
a low buy to no
a good
buy.
choice.
Zeppa's gonna have a gun if they don't win
Personally,
this round.
for them. Again, as soon as G2 got rid of the ult, they started
Losing
winning.
at 30 for Cloud9 is huge there. A huge momentum swing for G2. As when we mentioned
Of course
that
they got the ult.
G2 had the 3 ults that they had at the ready were the Hunter's Fury, the Null Command, and the Lockdown. Now they have still 3 ults to work with because they kept the Hunter's Fury in their hands. And now they have like the Econ ult, the Money ult, or the Money Economy and the Money Advantage. So it's tough now for C9.
But anyway, let's see. And again, he's here on A, and this is like tough, right? This is not what you want from your off generally, but
this is a do or die.
it's kind of what you need. What the
Only
fuck
get
is
to play
that?
again during the stage 2. Try and look at a wall bang early at the beginning of this round. Just from the spawn into the B main. There's a little bit of pop damage there onto Rooney, who decides to fall back with the rest of his team towards this A site.
Valen can play real tricky here and from the shadows out if it gets too
Valen and
dangerous.
Wine?
I like to play towards Wine.
You stick it out.
Easy TP out though, so can
Does.
hold the ultimate. G2 is playing safe.
Come on,
towards
but
A.
Icy
It's
gets
gonna be the dash
flashed
in from
himself.
Oxy again.
Yeah, the
Just
timeout
runs
trying to get
out.
that paranoia out into the Jenny, but the crossfire is always too good now as Dicey goes over the updrap in the air. Hunter's Fury out on the defense, advantage for
Oh,
Cloud9,
that could
does
have been
get a bit of
big.
damage.
Now you
At
have
least on the hold to start things off
Viper
for
Spit.
G2. Force now players to go on a reheal. Beautiful pit now. That's the size of Texas. I'll try to get this plant down.
Is that good of a pit?
Creeping in.
Oh, the counter there. The alert from
Nice swing by Moose.
advantage for Cloud9.
Man, I mean, they were in a good spot. You thought they'd get the first kill, but everyone else, we didn't really see how everyone else died.
Coming in for Moose, whoever is on the outside.
But the flash from Valen was good, but just the sight hold was no good.
Hitting the sight, and those final few kills that they're getting from that lurk. Pull it back into their favor. We just
If they have a
that was
lockdown, they
big
yeah,
money
they
round for
have a
Cloud9.
very good
So
chance of winning
important that they
still.
win this. And what do? They
I
go
see, so
back
Vanity
to
just TPs into
hits
smoke.
on A.
Just
Having
does that, I
Oxy
guess.
dash in, where this
Jonah
team
just
is
with a bit of a
strong,
whiff.
with Oxy creating chaos, breaking crosshairs, and people following with utility. Sometimes you go back to the basics, and that's what we got from C9 out of the last few to make sure.
Okay, they still have a buy. This time they don't have an op,
rounds,
so
and now in the lead. Rooney taking a bit of chip. Not really worse for the wear there.
again, they are pretty passive.
Quiet for now as they cut audio and get this rotation back in from
So
Vanity.
let's see, we might get
Moves
Vanity
again on that
TP
slight
back
lurk
on B.
towards mid, and they just flip the
Drone
side
comes
of the
out
map.
mid.
Very
I'd like
default
to
hit
see
towards B here is what it looks like.
G2
Yeah, at the beginning of the round, you saw C9
are being punished for being a
creating
bit
that
too
same
passive, I
condition
think.
towards that A site for the flash, and now
You know, like
pivoting
this.
towards the
Directix
main.
coming in.
The full team hit with a late lurk from Moose once again onto middle later on. Dash coming through from Icy inside the spawn from
Okay.
the B site. Or
But these are the kind of plays that you can't do with an op. You know what I mean?
and Icy gets the second one on the
Like
board.
these kind of like we're just being like a
Vanity
lot more
drops.
proactive kind of
Icy
plays.
is
Oh,
praying
Trent.
for more kills here. He's trying to hunt it down towards the top of the staircase inside that market. Big push coming in towards that spawn, and
Oh,
that's
they killed
Moose
the
on the
guy
mark,
back
gets
side
denied.
as well.
Giving you a chance now for G2 to close down and close out this round.
It's a nice swing. I mean, he knew he was there.
And now
Well, they
both
saw him.
and last players are pinned between all 4 players of G2. Nothing really that Rooney could do in the end. There's that push out from IC, the confidence coming out.
I mean, he should probably save here, really. You know, you look at like some of these
Hangs on it
numbers.
too. Doesn't just want to give the kill away.
Save probably is the correct
that's
call,
an
but
important
I mean, it
weapon.
does give
Look
them
at
the
the body
chance
you
to
have from
like,
C9 of the
even
money
if they
that's
lose the
left
next
sitting
one,
on that
then
buy at the
their
beginning of
eco's
the
going to
round.
be good again.
I'm trying to go for the explosion towards that B site was quite denied there by IC's dash from the spawn.
Super spicy icy on that one to actually come in and kill Oxy first too. In that duelist trade, it kind of
Hey, 11-11.
the deal on it being the right play and what Icy's trying to orchestrate.
But yeah, I
right
just
now
think
for
that
his
it's
team
just
as
it's
the
just
duelist.
helping them that Icy can just
Both
be
young
much more
duelists here,
like
putting
he
up
can
a
make
lot
decisions
of
like
good
this,
frags. He's
right?
So smart.
Whereas with the
It
op,
was
he's
his
kind of
call
constrained somewhat.
to make that
But because of the
timing,
way that they're
say,
playing,
I'm
where
gonna
they're
get
playing
in
like
fight
very
either
passive
with
as just a
you
general
or
game
by
plan,
myself with
right? Like they're
another,
not giving
he was
Oxy
ready to
that
take
kill
any
or
fight
whatever.
that came. Really,
It
really
means
awesome
that
stuff
like
to see from
you
that
don't
player
just
from
want like a
Icy coming
super
in
passive
strong.
op all the time.
11 to
Right?
11
Like,
now.
that's not what you want.
Probably didn't think we were gonna go back.
So
and
now
forth
I'll
around,
buy
but
for
here we are,
Cloud9. They're
and
gonna
Lower
go
buys
for it
going
with
to
their
C9 at
stingers.
this
They're gonna
point.
try and get an ult over here for
As this
Oxy.
economy gets thrown back and forth, round 23. The Odin's still out for lead.
Wow, he heard.
Jonah P getting a good kill on Vanity.
Do we not have the
Feels like the
fucking?
jump was heard and he just sprayed inside that smoke. Objective there for C9 was just to try to get the orb there for control, and unfortunately now with the process they
So now no
lose an
smokes?
important piece of that composition
I
of
mean,
smokes
now
to try to go for the
I
execution.
mean, this is tough now.
For Cloud9.
I think
You
Vandal
know,
got
we-
the same kill
we
on
don't
Oxy
even
when they
have
did
all
that
of the
with a
guns.
TP from Vanity towards the other side
Got
of the
no
orb.
smokes.
Here on shore.
I mean, yeah, just come and play
A little
short.
clear and back up. So G2's kind of reading that C9 or the first few moves are the gentleman's agreement. We're gonna do this, the one way, the smoke, the play. Like, G2's just trying to stick a foot in the door wherever they can. Nice turret detection here towards B, and the rotation comes in from G2.
Got no smokes, fella.
That's the troubles here, having no smokes towards that spawn.
Stinger OP.
The updraws towards the air gets backstepped there
trade,
by
but
Trent, and the rest of the buy.
G2 on 12. Here we go, and they forced off with stingers.
G2 are now at map and series point.
And elimination here for C9.
So what we got?
To
Another
look at what
stinger.
could
We got 2
happen after
bulldogs,
this,
3
they have
bulldogs,
such a
lights.
good roll to start off the second half. A few rounds, bonus goes away, but they collect
have
after the
Seekers.
bonus. So no, G2 again slows it down. The timeouts coming in from Josh are impeccable right now for this squad, and now they put themselves on game point. Series
That's a pretty
point.
crazy flip, but
Incredible stuff in a sense.
I mean,
starts
even
to
if you
trend
have
their
smokes,
way
you're
as
high
their
enough
map
there to
pick.
just
They
die
seem
anyway,
So
but-
comfortable.
Double Odin?
Triple Vandal on round 24 here.
Probably have
Spinning
Vandals,
through
but
already from
below
both
it.
sides on B, and they're ready to just put up flashes a day.
And not too much for Cloud9. Best thing they have is the Seekers to try to create the space now for the team. Scraping for a buy. Bulldogs and Vandals. The dash
What
forward
the
right
fuck
into
are
the
you
volley.
doing?
Icy's not afraid. Gets wall banged across by Moose. An opportunity for Cloud9 to push us into
He
overtime.
did a bit
If
of
not,
damage.
The dreams are gone. Walls now coming through on the attack, forcing G2 to just stay behind for a bit.
He was
Jonah P
blind.
looking for some pressure in the front of that A side.
I mean,
Smoke now on the attack, also to allow Vanity to TP back and give a chance here for Cloud9 to push inside this A side.
Oh, Val?
Valen though with 2 picks from the back as Oxy
What the
and rest
fuck
of
is
Cloud9
going
are
on?
entering inside A. Wall now,
Oh,
door
Jonah
now
died.
broken. It's
Oh.
not clear. 2 kills out for Cloud9.
Bro.
Up to Valen alone. There's that first pick. 8 bullets left. The dog being pushed forward as they spot him. Vanity with the Odin cannot get the spray. A topper from Zeppa. A high line.
Nice shot, Zeppa.
Gets the pick.
What a fucking messy round here. What the fuck happened here with Trent?
Incredible stuff for C9 to pull that out there.
And we just got
G2 not being
fucking
able to defend the last few members of C9.
Icy going
Inside
fucking
doing
wild, just
damage.
sitting in his own
What a
team's name.
Scrappy round here for Valen to start off.
How Trent? I don't even know how he got there.
In this fight, just
I thought I saw Vanity just run out and get a knife shot there right into hell.
I wouldn't doubt it at this point. It is mayhem in A site. That's basically where we've seen a lot of the action. A few rounds going back towards B, but A has been the play.
Hey, we go to overtime.
These two teams as we do hop into overtime. C9 switching back onto defense. G2 back on attack. We get our full buys, no operators to come
Again,
out here.
if I'm G2,
so we're gonna see what
what's
teams
working
can do.
for us?
As G2 wants that.
We're an A main. We're a take A main team.
Played the two towards mid before here with Icy and Leaf.
I go from that.
They bunker down on that left
I
side.
don't think
once they
Oxy
get through the
upped once
archway,
in that
and the
defense
team
side.
just
I could be
rotates back
wrong
and
about
forth,
that.
waiting for the
Maybe he
correct
did
audio
like
call,
once or
but
twice, but it certainly wasn't a
C9
lot.
was not this proactive before, and they back off actually. They don't hold that B main control, which would have been pretty important.
So they go to that.
That's actually a good call here. That
This was like an early round idea I did.
when they were playing this defensive half was Oxy picked up.
Was it
this
that pistol
operator,
round? I
this time
think.
going
I think it
with
was,
Vandal
right? We take A
and
main.
Armor, moving
These
across
two
the
walk
site.
up mid.
And as the
we
L
do a
drone
B
gets
split.
heard into B main, Oxy's pivoting back here with Moose in the back of the B site. Dash now activated. G2 trying to split inside
Oh my
the
God.
B site. Icy and Leaf getting openers now. Watching the
Trying to
flanks,
play a
but
little
cannot
mystic
find the
play.
timing to help anything for Oxy. So you're hoping for him to go nuclear and he can't. Zeppa though gets traded out and Rooney is too late to come back to assist his teammate. Stuck now on a 1 versus 3 as Trent gets that plant. Orb now up. Jonah waiting
Okay.
by the logs. And G2
Another match point for G2.
Series point.
What's Vanity doing? He's trying to just make a little solo play here.
Like on Lotus, if G2
He
slows the round
did
down
Omen
and
flash
gets
them, but he
back
just
and forth
missed Leaf, so he just
rotations out of
TP'd into a free
and
death.
C9 want to be at the right place at the right time, and it's actually costing them just being in flow from one site to the other, and they find themselves turning around or not being on that line they need for util to delay. All right, now we're back on defense. C9 get the
Okay,
chance
C9
to attack,
timeout.
where they've definitely seemed more comfortable with this composition and the communication they're using. And we're gonna get a quick timeout. as
C9
Amy
fucking
wants it
suck. I'm done with this
away
org
to
after
instill
3 years.
some info to the team.
Yeah,
The
almost
3
looks like at
years?
this point here, the comp that you have coming out from Cloud9 is using.
This is the time that you
Vanity's
think,
paranoia
oh,
to
C9
create
fucking
that
suck.
space for Oxy
Yeah.
to
This
get in,
is
while
the
that
time you
Sky
think C9
Flash
suck.
is usually for the other players trailing behind. And activating Moose on that late lurk, and that timeout is going to be very important because that round where they pivot a little bit more quickly, they had help from Seekers on top of that to really capitalize on that brawl in that round number 24, and this time they don't have it. So how can you tempo in that same way without those Seekers if you want to continue to move as quickly?
Yeah.
On the
Have you
attack
met
side
that
of
it's better to
Cloud9.
force twice on 11-11 than saving
Thing
for
is,
less?
you follow the
Yeah, I
paranoia,
did.
We can follow the Skydog. Skydog becomes a
No,
little
no,
more
I
difficult
don't
because when
disagree
you're
with
playing
C9.
B
I mean,
main
they could have done
and
a better
you're
way.
still a
Leaf could have
giant
just,
shot from
Rooney
spawn.
could have
If
gone
it's
light
not
shields and
smoked,
bought
if you
Bulldog
clear
or
tree, you can
Guardians
still get hit from
than
A
Stingers.
or
But
top
yeah,
of
I
tree.
didn't disagree with that call.
So you really
And it
have
got
to
them
be
to,
behind the dog
you know,
with a bit more util.
they still ended up
Remember,
winning
if
this
you're
round,
using
right?
it to
Like
get
that's the
in,
thing. Like you force this
not
one,
just
but
play a ruse on the
you know,
site.
you're still gonna have an okay enough buy
Looking
here
how
to
they do it
potentially
here,
win
tiles
24
and
as
B
well.
main
That
is a
was the
focus
kind of
for
point.
C9.
That by
Big
just
focus
giving
for
this one
G2
up to
towards
get
the
one
left side
full
of the
buy,
map.
like why
No
not just try and
operator
fucking
on the other
one
side again.
potentially just win the game?
The Odins ring out to start us off.
Okay.
Spike towards mid here. Could get in a scary spot. but
Cloud9,
it
is this
protected.
their pistol round? I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this is their pistol round as well, I think. Both teams just go back to their pistol round idea.
As well. Paranoia comes through. There's
Oh,
finally
that's
that
a big
smoke.
Omen flash,
It's a
though.
poison orb out. And there's mollies and
But it's just
nanoswarms
Leaf
actually
on his own.
preventing G2 from moving out. But there's a double nanoswarm on the whole side.
He didn't get
of the
one.
lane.
3v3, Balin!
Fight back as the
Oh.
smoke comes down. Moose answers back. And it's an Odin and Vettel mirror match. Sprayed by Trent towards that spawn.
Oh no, you didn't reveal yourself. Did he already reveal himself? Oh my god, you're kidding. You're kidding me, man.
The fadeaway flashed.
Did he already? He must have destroyed a turret already, I guess.
And
But
he finds the frag. Incredible
So he
stuff.
probably
for any
thought
other
they
gun. I
already
think
were
Moose would've
looking
been
at
going down, but he stays strong. Zeppa gets the kill on the other side, and we're going another extra inning on this one. The Odins, it is
if
just
they get one there, they
literally
probably win.
everywhere.
I mean, that is quite fortunate, really.
Oh my word. All right. Icy at
Okay.
25 and
Here
16
we go
on
again.
G2 side right now. Absolutely slapping on that. Duelist, he's feeling good. Front of this play already as they start moving up towards tree. It's going to be this play again where they have the dart come over from Trent. As
Okay, they
start to
dog
make
B,
the
they
move
see nothing.
ASAP.
So
God,
early
neither
control.
team's delaying now, Vansili. It's just
The
going
thing is, they
faster
are
and
going
faster.
fast enough. They got a little bait set up here.
And from Moose, high low, but staying tucked in at hell and at heaven.
And Moose with a good delay.
Now, as you're scaling up here towards the generator,
Double stack here,
Crosshair
though.
set up here for the pick, but it's Icy that
And they
opens
dealt
up,
with
and
it.
Those two positions get fully denied. from the pathing that G2 had towards the generator. Rooney catching one, but then gets traded out by
And a
Valen.
team fight as well.
Zeppa no opportunity to catch some players on a reposition. Off the post plan, shooting
Suppress
behind
them
two
both.
players. In between two players towards the hell, and that's it.
Well played by
Another advantage in series
G2.
for
Got there
G2.
fast enough.
Faster and faster.
This little bait setup, like we are seeing more and more. Teams are just ready for it now. When teams first started doing this, it was getting a lot of value. But
I think the over/under, the elevation shot they had there was a
What the
little
fuck is that?
disjointed. They didn't have the exact peak with each other,
Oh,
so it really
maybe that's revenge for the last round.
1v1 and then another v1.
Timeout now, maybe
Very happy
G2.
to see this coming around for the team.
No.
14-13 here as we get into the next one. Whereas C9 going a little bit of a lurk from Rooney, but they focus towards A to start. This is the round Vanity hit Oxy right in the face as they try to get through that smoke. So C9 already with a bit more space here to get Zeppa online in these Seekers.
A big suppress.
Rooney didn't
Now
see
they
anything,
play
so
three
already
players
pulls that
in
lurk
towards
back
short.
towards the right side. They want full capacity here if they're hitting the site, and again, it's going to come down to the default. You got a
So they're
flash
just trying to
for Oxy
avoid all
dashing
this
in as
util.
well,
I
right
think
in
they're
the
just
pocket.
realizing like, hey,
It's been working
if they're
for
gonna
them,
use
why
this
not?
much util,
Thing is right now, the dog
right?
is
If they're gonna
coming
use
through.
all
Actually,
this,
there's no fragment
double
that's
snake
being
bite.
thrown here on the defense.
No, no.
So
Jet
gonna
dash.
use that potentially here for the
Almond
retake
flash.
for G2.
Right, like look at what util they got left. They got one sky flash left.
Zeppa with one last kill
Right,
to
let's
get
just play
Seekers after
5v5 on it.
All of G2 at the ready to
And just
retake
save
the
all our
site.
util.
Early paranoia comes
And
out
do
here
this.
from the garden. Flashes out to counter out from Zeppa.
It didn't really get too far though with the.
Zeppa now out of util, denied here by the knife being thrown. Just trying to run that clock down as his teammates unfortunately are falling down towards the A main. Double L setup at the same time. Moose trying to fight back towards the tree. There's that smoke. No double drop. It might be it right here. Vanity.
Okay,
Moose
GG.
left alone. Stuck
GG
onto
Cloud9.
the spike. Halfway
Unlucky.
through, picked off, and G2 with the pick.
G2, nice for you. Unlucky for Cloud9. Humbling for them, I guess. C9 washed. I mean, the first map, they kind of just got rolled, let's be real. And then the second map, I don't think they were that bad, really, but yeah, G2 just... I think G2 just had a decent idea of not letting them play to their win condition and just, you know, going off the back of that, really. You know, don't let them play to the win condition and then you'll be good. And they were. Okay, next map. Next match, sorry, is Loud versus 100 Thieves, which is a good game. An unironically good game. So, yeah. I'm pretty excited to see what it is. We got a 2-0 here, so I'm not going to have to go to bed too late either. Yeah, my pick'em's not looking great. Pay out for chat. Fine. Oh no, we already did. We have other mods here, Yui. Good night, Boglin. Good night, probably Yui too, I would assume. That was part of the highlights.
So G2 on that first.
Music's probably copyright. Sorry. Sorry, no music. Sorry, Vans. Yeah, the stuff. We'll probably start getting some of the Far East Asian people coming in soon as well.
Got G2 to beat Cloud9 and then Cruise, so they're definitely making it to playoffs.
I think Crew will be happy. I think Crew would have preferred to play G2 than Cloud9. Because I think Crew will think that they will be able to out-aim. And they will have watched them, what G2 just did. And G2 won't have necessarily the time to come up with a specific plan for them. Right? So
going into...
So I think Crew will probably be happy, to be honest. Because I think their lose condition to Cloud9 was just, oh, Oxy pops off, right? Like, maybe that just happens to you, right? Oxy just goes crazy and you lose. But, yeah, tough. So, yeah, if I'm a Crew fan, Crew fans, I think, should be fairly happy. Although G2 did look good. G2 did look good. And all the people who said C9 should have been third in my power rankings or whatever, were very fucking wrong.
An incredible performance. Yes, scream it, Valen. You were talking to me before we went live right now. You said that was a very stressful
BLR saying it's
game.
still 1 a.m. No, it
well,
will
for me
be
personally,
probably
I had a
half
rough
past, I would
match,
assume,
and,
for
you
the
know,
second
just
game
stakes
starting
of
now.
this game, it's just very important. You know, we have high standards for ourselves and
Maybe
for the
even
fans in the
25
world,
past,
so
something like that.
just nice.
Probably
to get
half
the
past when it
win.
actually starts,
I
though.
talked to Josh, RT,
But, like,
your coach,
25
after
past when they
map 1, and he said
walk
one
out
of the
and shit.
biggest things that you guys worked on after your Icebox loss last game was your communication.
Yeah.
Talk about that to me.
I think when the pressure's high and like rounds are going crazy, like everyone just starts talking, and it's just like it's too many ideas, too many plans. One person says do this, do that, and it's just a cluster in the comms, and it looks terrible on film. So it's one thing this week we focused on, and you know it was a lot better today.
Next question for you is that they were talking about kind of the brutality of this format. I said it when I was introducing you, it is do or die. You talk about that pressure. The pressure is on. Josh RT said that he expects you guys to go far, that you want to do well. How do you feel right now in your current form?
You know, I said to my guys after we lost to Loud the other day, like, we have a theme of winning a game, losing a game, winning. And, you know, I was like, we're going to beat Cloud9 no matter what. Like, I just know it. So just going into the crew, we just have to keep this momentum
Technically,
going
if they
and just,
win, lose,
you know,
win,
keep
lose.
focusing on our micro comms, like
With
what
this
we
one is
practice
a
all week
win,
today.
then they will
And
make
if
it.
we keep that the same, we'll be fine.
Do you still think you have to work on that communication moving forward?
Yeah, I mean, even today, it was like, it's easy. It's a lot easier for us to recognize when it's happening because we've talked about it and we've, you know, we watch back our voice comm videos and stuff like that. So when we feel like it's happening, you know, people, me, anyone on the team will just, you know, bring it up, be like, yo, chill, just remember what we talked about, and yeah, we're good.
The last international event you/the guard qualified for was Reykjavik in 2022. Obviously, you won Ascension in Sao Paulo last year. What would it mean for you to qualify for your next international event in 2 years? And those are 2 long years as well.
It would mean the world to me, especially for me. Like, I get to do it with Valen and Trent again. So it would mean the world to us to bring Icy his rookie year. He deserves it. He had played insane on Ascent. And yeah, I just can't wait. You know, I wouldn't say our matches are easy, but I think our side of the bracket, it's pretty favorable for us. So looking forward to it.
Well, favorable side of the bracket for you, according to you, and let's see it happen. Thank you so much, Jonah P. Everyone give it up one more time for Jonah P. We're gonna take a break, but stay right there because it's 100 Thieves versus Loud next.
Okay. 100 Thieves versus Loud. Big game. Big game. What are people's thoughts? Who do people pick? I mean, I picked Loud, so 100 Thieves. Congratulations. Congratulations, 100 Thieves. Wait, is there a new connections? Can we do back-to-back connections? Is that possible? Oh, fucking hell. Look at this. Right. Venom.
You get shot, you
What
lose
could
the
that be?
round, you lose the game.
Racist.
It's an FPS
69420.
game.
Thanks for the 8 months.
Hello Pookie, how have the games been? I've been gone for a week or two.
The games are good. Playoff games, big games. I enjoy big games. You know, I'm for it. I like games that have real stakes. I think it's just better. Cork. Okay, let's think. Okay, to curb something is to stop it. Same as maybe limit. Cap. Contain. Could be lid. I'm gonna say it's not curb then. It could be even cork, honestly. It has to be one of these two, surely, though, right? I'm just worried that it's not going to be
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Sergeant J. Sims.
As a 100T fan, I still never get used to the disappointment. PLS win.
Sergeant J. Sins, thanks for the 9 months. Which one is it? Lid or cork? Right, limit, contain. Put a cap on something. I mean, it has to be cap, right? To put a lid on it. That's not even one away. What the fuck? It has to be these three. I mean, it has to be these three then. How is it not cap? But I'm worried that cap, cork, and lid are things that go on top of things. And so it's actually none of these. What else goes on top of something? See, yeah, it could be check. It could be even an American way of fucking period. I think I should try and figure out the others first. These three are together. We kind of know that, or it should be. Let's try and figure out the others first. I mean, so I did think it'd be these three, but then what's the other one with this? Fur. Fur. Egg. It doesn't help that when I see fur, I think Furia, and when I see egg, I think sideshow. That's not helping me either here, really. Tab. To keep tabs on something, to check something. What's egg go with? Egg timer? Is that just because the word time is there? Egg. Bill. Fuck. Venom. What the fuck could Venom go with? Spider-Man? There's nothing else that I see that's obviously Spider-Man. Is there a character called Bill someone? Venom. It's not Venom with like Captain America, is it? It better fucking not be. If Bat was in there, I would think it would be. But Bat isn't in there. Fuck! Contain. Limit. Curb. Fuck you, Americans. See, I don't like when, like, cap could be in there. Lid could be in there. Like, this is not good design. Because there's no reason why cap can't be in there. But these three have to go together as well. But what's the other one of this? What else? Like, what else goes on top of a drink? A tab? An egg? A period? A fur? I mean... Right, these three are together, so we know it's not that. I think it has to be... It has to be you. Thank God. Right, so we know that these three are still together. What's the other one with this then? Period? Fuck! Check? Right. It can't be Bill. If it's Bill, wrong. It can't be Venom. It can't be Egg. It can't be Fur. Oh shit! I just saw it. Okay, these are things of a platypus. Okay. Let's do this. So, it's limit, contain, curb. And is it check or period? Well, let's see. So, time, stretch, and spell go together. Time, stretch, spell, and what else? What is time, stretch, and spell? It's a 50-50. Time, stretch, spell. Spell. What the fuck links those three words? Time. Time doesn't even look like a word to me anymore. Stretch. Spell. See, spell, I would think, goes with period. But time kind of goes with check. Oh, fuck. Right, this... I'm just going to go for this. I'm just going to go for it. Fuck it, if it's wrong. It's not wrong. We got it. What links these words? Time, period, stretch, spell. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with these. Duration.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Duration.
Brother, ain't no way.
Duration. It makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, some of the words used are like, I would say they're a bit of a stretch. You know? But you can have a stretch of time. But it does work. I couldn't get out of my head, period, as in like the fucking full stop. Spell, like a sunny spell or a rainy spell.
He stepped up massively. At the first three, he didn't go positive in a map until their game against Sentinels. Yeah. And now he's been lighting other teams on fire. In this game against G2, he got so many first kills on defense offing. They, at the end of the first half...
Also, Nick, I'm not taking your bullshit. In fact, I'm going to come downstairs and I'm going to call you out on your bullshit because here's what happens. It's obvious to all of you in the chat because someone fucking says it in the chat. So any of the ones that you don't get, you just see in the chat and then know. And then pretend like it's fucking easy when you've just seen the correct answer in the chat. And you're like, yeah, obvious. That's fucking obvious, isn't it?
The fact that he's got back on Jet, I love it whenever he's got the op in his hands on defense. It makes their defensive setups look a lot better.
Okay,
and I
I'll
also
be
think
back.
there are some
I'm going to
parallels between
scold
both
and
of these
berate Nick
duelists
first.
in terms of how the community's thought about them and the
When you
confidence
have
they've
all
had in
four
them,
left
but
and you
both have managed
still
to find a
can't
sweet
see it,
spot with their team where they're aligned
shut
with the
up,
game plan
Boglin.
now.
Yeah, and of course, and now let's dive into Loud's big turnaround here, because it does feel like, Brent, we've been seeing this Loud squad find themselves in this stage.
I'm so high up on Loud right now. I think that they have found that form because they started off so damn slow. To no fault of their own. I mean, they got stuck in visa jail in Belfast,
and Phoenix jail.
And Phoenix jail as well with their comps. They had no time to innovate off on the back end of Madrid, which is a real issue.
Stuck in a dead end. They walked themselves into a cul-de-sac of bad comp.
It expired.
And so now it's taken them 3 weeks with that 0-3 start, but they finally built up enough time to actually start getting it and start clicking, I think, as a team, way more with standardized comps that people are playing. And you're seeing this team come alive at just the right time. Listen, you can curse the playoff format or you can bless it, but at the end of the day, you know, they got those 2 wins necessary to actually make it and get that chance in this match here today.
Yeah, I love the way their understanding of like small meta details on bind in particular is really prevalent too. Sadak always has spike. You see him tap it, bait out defensive util, tap it again, bait out the denial util. And then he's got stuns to punish. Like it looks really, really good the way that they're playing. I mean, this is an exact example of that kind of thing, where in this situation, they're double flashing towards backside, and then they predict the double flash from G2 in order to get the punish down. Like, they understand the win cons of their opponents and their own comps so well. You'll see them contact at the beginning of attack rounds, not giving info away. It just looks really clean.
Sadok's IGLing in this game against G2 was masterful.
Yeah.
Right at the end of the game, on a pivotal round, I believe it was at 11-11, G2 had called a timeout just before it. They had 4 ultimates going into the round, and Sadok just called Giga Chad 4 rundown long and just rolled their plan. His IGLing was so good.
It's exactly what you want to see. Let's see, though, if it all comes to fruition for Loud, or will 100 Thieves spoil the party? Let's send it over to the stage.
Riot Games Arena,
Shit.
let's show.
No time. They haven't shown it yet, have they? Right, 100 Thieves Loud. This should be swapped, by the way. Loud will go first. What Loud pick? I mean, they've been liking Icebox. It's been a while since you played Icebox. Yeah, because it's not that good. Then Loud, we're out of what? Sunset, Breeze, and Ascent? Sunset, Breeze, Ascent. What do you ban? Sunset or Ascent? You ban Sunset. And you ban Breeze. Let me play Ascent. Let's go. Did they show it? Did I get it? Can you kick it?
A global event. This is going to be a great matchup between two teams. Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I was picking it wide. I had no idea where to go.
It's a shame that one of these teams is going to be going home after this match, because both have been so impressive late into the season. It really is a tragedy. Cowanzine, the man on the screen right now, goddamn, he stepped it up so much in the latter half of the season as well. I think the same case is what I said about QCK, where he didn't go positive on a map for 3 matches in a row, and then the last 2 was just lighting up Ascent and G2.
It's one of those things where the tiny elements are coming together for Loud now, where they've worked out whatever it was with the compositions, where stuff wasn't coming together, wasn't clicking with the...
Well, first map is fine.
Up these little plays, the ideas that they had in mind, there's no hesitancy anymore, and I think it allows everybody else now to just play so much better. You see it in the numbers reflected. This map, pick ban Bind gets
Oh!
one thing that I was wondering about, 100 Thieves are going to get their map that they have, what I believe is 100% win rate so far in stage 1. They've only lost it one time that we saw earlier that we were talking about. I think this is a massive leg up for 100 Thieves now. This heavily, I think, is just going to be favoring them throughout this entire series. If you're just going to be starting most series already up a map, like, it's almost inevitable at that point that you are going to be favored to win it.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned it, Josh, but the set plays that 100 Thieves have on Bind around the Gecko utility, the Fade, how many early little set plays they have towards Shower to get early kills or take that space fast.
Easy
Super
win.
Nice.
Yeah, when 100 Thieves are on defense, they re-clear every single time you take space against them. So Sadak's got
How many
to be
7
aware
out
of
of
that.
7s ever?
But I think
Ever? I
this
don't
match's gonna be
know.
really interesting
I've
because
got, I
Sadek
think,
calls his teams to
3
contact
this
at the
year.
start of rounds. So 100 Thieves
I
might
probably
not
average about
realize
5 a
where
year, I would say.
Loud are until
So
they're
this is
already on
pretty
top of them
rare.
and executing on them. Frankly, though, as much as I'm impressed with the attack side from Sadak, this comp should not be winning more than like 2 rounds on defense. And they were lucky to even get it across the line against G2.
I'm on
So that's a super different dynamic based on side to side.
All right, well, it's all on the line for
Well, there we
both
go.
of these teams.
Big
Let's
win.
go ahead
Right
and
off the
jump
rip.
straight
7 out of
into
7.
map 1. We're going to send it over to your casters. It's Doug and Baby Bay for the call.
Thank you so much, GB. I think the stakes are painfully simple, but they could not be heavier. Win and you're in. And for these two teams, Dre, you think about the stories that they've had, not just this year, but for the last 3 years, it's enormous.
Yeah, the momentum that 100 Thieves has been riding on this entire stage has been nothing short of enormous, like you said. And on the flip side, you have Loud, who can potentially not make an event in how long has it been? You had the stat.
It's been 2 years. Oh, right, excuse me. It's been 7 events in a row. I was thinking about 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
And the fact that we have a perennial powerhouse.
7 events in a row. What was the last one that Loud didn't go to? Loud have been to every event that they've since they've been in Org,
Not
no?
be any bigger. And of course, we've got an absolute treat that's going to decide all this. Bind, Icebox, and then, lo and behold, if we need it, and good lord, I hope we do, Ascent would be the decider. But for now, Loud on the attacking side. Seeing a bit of a lean towards B with a knife on an early tag.
Okay. So,
And
100
Banger
Thieves pick
received.
Bind. Probably got a decent look at what Loud like to do on Bind and what they're trying to do. Great pressure on B. Come back to short. It's just going to be a full short hit. 3 players here, grouped up, looking at it.
Les looks to make a play, and he does
Ooh,
already.
Les.
Boostio already falling.
Finds the first kill.
And a quick pause for Loud as now they continue to push
UCK
forward.
as well,
The
finds
defense is
EU.
beginning to crumble for 100 Thieves. Just 1 remaining, and it's Cryo. Currently tucked behind a smoke as reinforcements arrive.
Clear shower as well.
Knife will get info there.
Oh my goodness, if QCK's hitting like that, it's GG. It's over. If QCK can do that,
Stone's goes aggressive, looks to get active. Bang is there to join him. He can't
So-
do much more though. The pistol, the way of the Brazilians.
Sadak
And it's just
finishes
so
out.
hard. We saw how good Loud is in these moments where, especially when they hit the A side,
Taking stuff
they kind
on
of
that.
take their time on this approach and they don't get caught out by the utility.
That was a fluke, buddy. Nick, why you don't even fucking know anything about the game?
Getting a first blood like this, I mean, that's
And you're fucking
crazy.
roasting people.
Jumping up on the box
Am I
and
rooting for?
fadeaway on top of it.
I like both teams, honestly, this split.
And that'll help out for sure. Try to win a
I think
pistol
both
round.
stories would be good. I'm in for it.
Now the second round, just a few moments from beginning. The buy on the side of Loud is formidable. 3 rifles and then 2 pistols.
I watched you play. If you watch me play, then you are going to think that these pros are lucky.
Meanwhile, for 100 Thieves, anything but.
Because you've seen the best of the best.
God, and Loud so far, these last 2 rounds, conditioning be heavy, and this is
Who do
all-
I think will win? I pick
all on
Loud.
purpose. This
Just
is
because
all
I think that Loud,
to, you know, change
the
things up
level
for
up that
maybe
we've
the
seen
bonus
from
or
them in the
even
past
the
2
first
weeks
gun
has been
round that they have a
immense.
matchup against 100 Thieves.
And I think that they've
All
been
part of
really
their
on
game
it
at play.
for most of these past 2 weeks.
But for now, in this round,
How did these other
I
have
could
a
call
rebound
in.
stuff?
they're committing to it. Into
Good
the teeth for the
understanding.
stack. There are 4 members here. The nade going a little low.
QCK's playing well, which I think is obviously a big part of it as well.
It's enough for things to reset right for it. And now pushing forward. You strikes at just the right time. But he's not
Again,
able to
as
do
long
enough
as they
damage.
live with
Not
3 though,
really
it's
swing
fine.
this. And Cryo now left all on his
If
lonesome with the
TMV
late
is the
retake.
best EMEA has to offer,
Try to
EU is
figure this one
cooked.
out on his own. Sadak weak.
Bro, why you gotta do me
The
like
rest
that?
of Loud healthy.
Sadak picks up a gun too.
Gunning for a fight, pining for it, if you will. As the spike ticks away, get a little bit closer and closer. to how this ends and to Cryo's dismay.
That's
he
not
still
good.
gets away with
They
one.
really
In the
needed
face of the
less to
stun,
live.
1 HP, you can't imagine he'd be around for much longer. But he decides to take a scenic route, reposition.
Definitely need to keep both these guns.
Attempting to just die to the spike, you'd imagine.
If he can get Sadak here, this would be perfect for them. Sadak is too sharp on it.
Okay, so they get rid of one gun, which is okay, but still, they got 4 guns.
Well,
Three players down.
They lost 1 rifle, though.
There you go.
So the other 2, they should be able to carry in.
They're actually going to buy into this, too. They're going to full buy. Just the way the money works out, they have a full buy going into this round. So although this may... 100 Thieves might think this is a bonus round. I mean, this is a full healthy buy from the side of Loud. And again, the poise to when they hit the site to just calm things down and just hold for any type of utility and
Good
aggression.
challenge. I mean, I'd
They're
probably
just known
swap
for
with
this type
Sadak
of
here.
style, and it works really well on a map like this.
You mentioned the buy for Loud. It's just the state of the game right now. No bonus is really a bonus. They almost don't exist anymore. It's all gun rounds.
It's crazy.
All the smoke
Ascent
on
perched
top
up
truck.
with a
Oh,
satchel in his face.
QCK to go in.
QCK.
I was gonna say, what a read.
Now the reposition off the nade. That's a big one, and that was QCK without a gun. So the rifles are still up. They're still ready. They're still heavy. Numbers advantage in
There you
favor
go,
of the attack.
4v3 against 4 rifles.
And as you mentioned, Dre, just a slight pause, just a moment to reset and reposition.
And that eye didn't clear bench, but that Prowler will.
Oh,
County does
County
not
wins the
care.
fight anyway.
With the tether in his face, still plays alive. Still dances around Cryo, able to deal a little bit of damage, but now feeling some of the pressure. Trying to maintain poise. Trying to find better position. Finds one.
1v2, but
2 more left to go. On the swing, less isolated. He gets it down to 1. He's gotten 3 on the round.
that's what he is, but he
I
doesn't
just don't
have
know that
time.
he has enough time. He doesn't.
Ah, Tui's with the reposition to close this round out. And that was a 2v4. So 100 Thieves actually crawled their way back in. Maybe just trying to get
Yeah, nice
a little
try,
bit
but
warmed
obviously
up
it doesn't
into that.
really
I mean,
matter
at
because
that
you're going to
point,
be
I
on a
believe it was
save
E
here,
who
and
was
their
just stuck in the
eco's
U-Haul.
going to be massive,
I mean,
and
Cryo
they've
had no choice but to try to
greened
help
a
him
lot.
out and go for it. But another clean hit from Loud. And that previous conditioning on the B side kept 3 players of 100 Thieves there for the first 30 seconds of the round, and that's what opens up Loud to go for this quick A hit.
Enemy remaining.
Set the pieces in motion so many rounds
A
ago.
little
as you
unaware
mentioned.
there by
mind
Loud,
game's
but
already
no, yeah,
started.
we just got the
And look at the
one.
buy for Loud again. I mean, this is just insane. They were able to snowball so hard. Full rifles. You've got Sadak, who's 1 away from his ult.
Nice
QCK is
Cryo.
not that
Cryo's
far
in
off
shower.
either.
We're going to get a knife here
Another
as well.
B long default here. It seems like Loud opt to go for this
Okay,
B
they
long default.
destroy
on
the
anti-eco
knife in shower.
rounds. And then you just freeze, and they're holding
Cryo
everything.
goes on a walk.
See if Bang can find a timing.
Try and find this kill. Doesn't see it.
Look at the patience on the default.
It's up the ult though.
They're so steady with it.
This time, yeah, they're not walking up this time. This is the key factor. They're trying to bait out some type of re-aggro play that 100 Thieves like to do. So Loud have definitely done their homework going into this series, which is scary.
With the
Okay, just as
Argentinian
County
war
starts
general at
to
the helm,
take a look at shower.
corralling and controlling
Create
his
pressure
troops,
here.
whichever way
Now
he
TP.
may, decides that they're going to take TP and
Knife.
head towards A.
See, nothing's
The
close.
timing on that knife too is it's on
Just,
point.
it's just good.
Asuna's the only one who's here. Reinforcements on the way, but will they arrive in time?
Oh,
Asuna gets 2.
Asuna gets 2.
How much more can he find? Hasn't taken any damage, but QCK
He's
gets
up.
up close and personal, and he's overwhelmed. The duel is down.
Ooh.
Now, how much more can they find in the face of the ult? Kamalzine has to reposition. Still plenty of time. And look at this.
Oh.
Bang is ahead of it. He's already rotating back B.
He's 1 HP
And
with
I
a
don't think
sheriff
they know
though.
He's here. He's only got 36 HP, but he's gonna get them both.
It don't matter. Okay, big win, big win here. Really just off the back of Ascent, honestly, because he's alone on the site and he just hits 2 sheriff shots. Yeah, it wasn't like a bad call by Loud. It wasn't a bad... The timing was really good by Loud, actually. But it's just this.
Short leash that we've seen QSK have
Two
lately.
nice
I mean,
shots.
this trade was huge. We weren't seeing him do plays like this. But Asuna and Cryo setting the round up for Bang to close out. That was beautiful.
Okay, we do have Razor and
Breach
Breachel. Razor for both sides.
Just around the corner, but 100 Thieves finding some footing.
Another fast A hit.
it seems like they're far more committed on this one. You see the smokes go down, the ult online. Asuna gets high
Oh,
ground as
what?
well, and he punishes Sadak. Asuna with the second. But Kawanzin there to punch back, there to deliver a counter blow. The calamity leaves the reality of the tragedy. Cryo with 3 and 100 Thieves with 2.
Okay, big round from Cryo. I mean, picked QCK out of the sky.
On top truck, ready to counter rocket, and then
Now
Cryo
we
just
got
posted on
a
the
bad
enemy.
buy for Loud.
QCK satcheling out, gets just flicked out of the sky from Cryo. That was a nice set.
That was a
They were
big win for
prepared
100
that
Thieves
hit
because their
to come
money
in.
is now pretty good.
And that dagger, although it doesn't connect on anybody into showers, I mean, that should be the cue that, okay, the 100 Thieves players are playing on site or playing a little bit further back. So maybe the approach needs to be a little bit different for Loud on that hit.
Finally, we see some of their finances take a hit
Oh, did he see his gun?
and fumble. Asuna spotted. Nice shots from Les there to push him off angle, force him to reset. But again, it's the slow approach that you've mentioned to the attack side. Just kind of forces the defense to
Okay, they
reconsider.
get QCK set up.
Yeah, and you're already seeing game plan changing from 100 Thieves as well.
Oh.
Suna goes huge here against Les. That's a big kill on the lurk.
And
although this is a thrifty, you know, it is what it is.
Oh, but honestly, I think that's a situation where EU's not going to get his credit. It was his eye that goes up. Asuna swings off of that as Les is trying to clear the eye. So, you know, we talked about EU last week, I believe it was, or 2 weeks ago, and about how he really doesn't get enough of his flowers. He doesn't get enough credit for the work that he puts in for this team.
They haven't created enough pressure.
As a team, I feel like you got to put respect on
To
their
get
name, especially
QCK
with how
kill
well they
here.
performed in the season, and to go into this match right here and have a game plan change up. They were very disruptive in previous matches, and you're seeing a
Where's
lot
that-
more
where's
of a
that
passive
molly?
hold across the board from 100 Thieves now.
Yeah, they're gonna get destroyed here, you would
Difficult
think.
to control, but Louder looking to push into
Unless-
it with the Stinger getting some value, a share of 2.
Oh,
But
that was
Asuna
honestly the
again,
round.
3 on the round and more to be found. But with 10 seconds left, can they strike? Wild Iron's hot. 2B's just doesn't have the time. He's not going to get the fight either. A beautiful play from EU.
Not a bad eco though to get 4
For
kills.
100 Thieves.
I mean, the money again,
You
EU's got
allowed
max
have
creds.
Trash guns.
So it's not
to
the
say.
worst thing in
They
the
can
world,
still
but
do things like this and just bring it back from a 4v5. It's these weird moments.
But honestly,
where, like, everything freezes on the
if
site
Arsenal loses
and they
that
don't
fight,
actually scale fully. They
probably
just do
lose
like
the
a little
round, honestly.
pause and wait for you to make the mistake.
Right, okay, big ult round for
Thank God
Loud.
you bailed out our
Need
Thieves
to
in this
use these
round.
ults whilst
That could've
they
gone
can win this round
completely
cleanly.
sideways.
Put 100
And
Thieves
momentum
back on the
could've
back
shifted off
foot.
of that. With that being said, 100 Thieves bring this to an even scoreline.
EU has his ult online. Boostio's one away from his.
We're just choosing
Round
which
7,
side
and
to
we
go
haven't seen a
to.
thrash yet. But it's impending. It's foreboding. Meanwhile, you take a look at the initiator on the other side of the stage, and he's got his ult primed and ready.
Looks like the bomb is leaning. I was gonna say it's leaning towards A, but he actually drops it here. So I think this is gonna be a situation where we try to get less
Yeah, we're
into
gonna
U-Haul, maybe alert
pressure.
with some utility.
Come back,
And
maybe.
then we're gonna end
Got a
back
raise
at
and
B
KO here.
potentially.
Quiet over the map.
Look at how scared they are of a trap or any type of re-clear utility that 100 Thieves have. They're playing for that layer.
There it is, the Nightfall invested. Gonna tag 2. There's no follow-up. A little bit of info gathered at the beginning
Across
of
the
the round.
map.
Still 40 seconds
Gecko
left.
Mosh? 40 seconds, now they come back.
Early Nap's gonna tag on the Bang. The fault line will catch him too, and now the ult's invested. The trifecta of utility instantly dropped. Again at the hands of Cryo. And they invest more. Boostio on the swing will fall. But Cryo will tee off.
Wow.
2 found. Number still in favor of the
They
defense.
can't get the
though.
res. 100
Spider not
Thieves.
scooped up. Les
Okay.
with much to do on his own.
100 Thieves, nice. And they got out KO and Brimble.
Right now, he came
Yeah,
ready
Cryo
to
looking
warm
good.
up.
And they
for this
don't
playoff
over-rotate, they
game.
don't panic,
Again,
right?
the eye
This is
from
gonna be a good
EU.
game.
That was gorgeous. I mean, Cryo didn't even have to step out of that smoke if he wanted to.
This is a good game.
Some of the freest kills you'll ever get.
Oh, that was such a sick kill, too.
You are powerless.
Oh my gosh, beautiful.
That's 3. 13 and 3 for the duelist turned controller.
Okay, they still do have a buy. They still have that breach up, but that was a big one for Loud to win because now look what you're going up against. Now you're fighting uphill.
1-round lead. And Loud again up to their usual antics. This time though with a different flavor to it. Only one gun fired.
Sadhawk's gonna stun off a QCK's contact here into Octagon. And it was perfect.
There was the stun that you mentioned, the
Breach
stimmy
up.
too, to take some space, and now the red carpet rolled out. Bang dodged it
But
all.
Bang dodged it.
He's still alive, finally falls. Meanwhile, Les sandwiched.
Wow, they got the fade seize.
But do they even have enough room, eh? It's gone awkward.
I mean, you
Yeah, Busio didn't need to move from this spot at all because of Thrash.
Look at how far back Howenzine is.
Oh, this is a timing and a half.
You get shot, you lose the
what a
round,
read.
you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Nightbot told me to sub.
Busio looking to draw a line in the sand. And keep
Good
it
on
stay his own
Nightbot.
with
Doing
Cryo
the
close
Lord's
by.
work. Thank you, Who's G, for the 2 months.
Does he play in it? Does he try to get back out?
All
I feel like
goes
getting,
quiet.
trying to double up with crowd here would be the best possible solution, but they're playing ones right now. They're very spread.
30 seconds left.
That's the cue.
It's a spike, that's the round.
That's the spike. Cryo with the second. Oh my god. And disaster afoot.
That was so
I mean, if they
sick.
just that was the spike. Yes, wait your turn. Wait your turn.
Following it. Getting that kill into Hookah. Just
That was the
denying
spike.
Loud
That was very well
from their game
timed.
plan. That's the disruption.
Time
that
out
I was
Loud.
talking about. That's what 100 Thieves
Okay,
is
so after
good
Loud
at doing.
start, it's like
And the
watching the
timing
Cloud9
they
game,
do
right?
it.
Loud come out, they're like swinging, the 3-0 up.
All game long,
Since
we
then,
have
100
really
Thieves.
seen 100 Thieves be proactive
Looking
on
good.
clearing space on purpose to condition their own set plays of trapping and whatnot. And now they're bringing that out halfway through the map. That's going to cause a timeout from the side of Loud. And that's a wise choice. They need to figure out some type of solution to crawl back into here because they won the first 3 and 100 Thieves have been taking it away ever since. I mean, Thrifties are so crucial in a game like this.
Yep.
You lose them, all momentum gets stopped. The other team starts feeling themselves. Their economy builds up. Even if they drop a couple guns here and there, the fact that you let them thrifty you one time just sets them up for like at least like
Okay,
4 or 5 rounds.
5-3. Loud might be on an eco.
As you see, with how this map is played out, they
I mean,
have
but 100
found it
Thieves, they're
with
looking
5
good.
rounds in
Yeah,
a
they
row
have those
for
aggressive
100
reclears.
Thieves.
But it's almost
Also that
like
thrifty that you just mentioned, and
it's like
they
Loud are
said
trying
they
to
have
play
so many
around
things
maybe
going
that
their
a
way.
bit
They have
too
a ton
much,
of
and
money
100
too. They
Thieves are
have a
taking
couple vaults
advantage of
online,
that.
so
But
100 Thieves poised.
Loud
to
are
make a
trying
run at
to
this
pressure
and
like
really
both
create
sides of the
massive
map, right? They're
gap and
trying to
expanse,
create
if you will,
presence on
between
both
these two
sides and
squads.
make the rotates hard for 100 Thieves, but it always feels like
100
whether
Thieves will
it's
always have the
100 Thieves
edge
have
on
the
the
right
info game if
read
they
or
want
whether
to.
it's
If they
the
want
guys
to
on the
invest
site
in
are
utility
able
to
to
do so.
delay enough.
So Loud, this is why you see them kind of scared.
If I was
to go
Loud,
into
maybe
these
I'd be
certain
thinking to go
places
deeper
like
into
Long
the
right
site
away
here,
at
right?
the start of the round.
With
They're
our,
scared
because
to
we're
take
kind of
shots
raised
right away at
blast
the start
back
of
in
the
like
round.
up here
Because
or
100
up
Thieves are
here,
so
right? We aren't
good at
actually
using
going like
reclear
deep.
utility on these
If I
points.
was them, I might be trying to send QCK to
Bang,
fight a bit
early
deeper.
pit.
Actually do have a buy. Okay, pick comes down
It's
low.
interesting here too to see a different approach to the attack side. An early knife, but that's all it is.
Did G2 beat C9? They
And
did.
The problem with these knives is
They did.
There's actually players from 100 Thieves that could walk back into the space where Loud is knifing because they're not.
Is this
acting
our
upon
Viper
it. They're
wall?
not sending a body with
This
it
what
every
our
single
Viper wall
time.
is?
And that's kind of where KO
That's quite
can
funny.
get lost in the sauce a
I
bit.
think they've got that orb here and just the smallest little Viper
Information
wall
that
of
just
all
kinda
time.
fades away as the round goes on.
Like 100 Thieves right now, there's no reason to not have 3 players on this A side of the map.
You got Boosty spotting Hookah, the pit, B-Long, and the rest of the investment A.
Oh, Molly's beautifully on time from Cryo. He's playing the role perfectly right now.
An exceptional display of
A
just
triple
delaying.
walk shower.
First it's the Molly, then it's the tether. And they have 30 seconds left. They've got to go, and now the third layer.
Oh my god.
Cryo gets another. Tui dancing around the smoke will respond with 2 of his own. Now the stimmy to speed things up, just to slow him down.
Now Les has ult.
Les finding a gap. Not choosing to commit to the plan. With 13
Oh, the
seconds
twos
left,
dies.
Les is now alone. He's been spectacular for this team, but with 8 seconds left and the walls closing in, he cannot convert.
Okay, 100 Thieves looking nice.
Cryo's playing
Again,
a
this
near
one
perfect
Loud
game right now,
struggling.
He's actually
Forced in towards this A hit.
18 and 4.
again, if this is me, I don't want UCK coming through shower. I want him coming this way. Right, I want him fucking clearing that angle for me.
Staying alive for his team to rotate in time. And then still winning the 1v1 against Thieves there.
Not one left standing.
Three rounds separating these two heavyweights. And again, the stakes could not be bigger. Win
Okay,
and
Loud
you're
on
in.
an eco now.
Lose and you go home. You kiss the possibility of Shanghai goodbye.
And we've only got one satchel. Like, to me, when we've got KO breach, right? We should be explosive.
No real time to think much more about it though, as the hit is out B.
You know, we keep getting stuck here, and like this little delay happens, and 100 Thieves get an extra player on the site.
And now QCK pushing forward.
There we go.
Getting really intimate with Bang, but Lucio there to respond. How much further does QCK dare go?
Do you want to pit this? You could.
Be quick.
I think you
don't
should.
Hurry here. Take your time. Be methodical with the approach. A perfect pit. Possibly keep them back. And Asuna aggressive pit still in play.
What?
Now it falls.
Oh,
But two is with
Hazel.
two. Again, Cryo has been a monster. And he will continue to deliver.
You try and swing through. Swing through with the ult. You have to wait for his tap, surely. Actually, the place it's planted.
Once more. That's how you know 100 Thieves is clicking on all cylinders.
It was planted inside, but actually I think that helps you with the ult. Right? Am I crazy? Doesn't that make the ult even better? Because where does he go?
Now they're playing in the actual site. Every other round
I mean, that's
that was
just
ridiculous, by the way, that jump kill.
That's not Valorant, man. I don't know what that was.
He's one of the only players that consistently throughout his career has gone for plays like that, and every single time it works, it's him doing it.
Back into the action we go. The timeline tells the story. 7 rounds in a row for the defense.
Another change of pace here. Now we're getting aggressive. Had that eye connected.
So I think Loud, they found that little win condition there, right? Which QCK getting deeper onto the site.
To just give that belong
But then, I mean, okay, they got a bit bullshit by Ascent's jumping shot, but...
Loud with a couple of tools here at their disposal if they
But I
decide
think when it's planted inside here,
decisive with it.
like you fucking ult like this, you know,
on the
something
jiggle
close to that.
There's the tool.
Oh, doesn't get it out.
And the brim ult to follow up.
And the fade sees.
Falling apart for Loud. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves can do no wrong. The turning
Oh
of the
my
flash
god,
as
everything
Mike
is
hits the
perfect.
ground. Oh my gosh. Les will not
Everything is
stand.
perfect right now. Holy fuck.
100 Thieves have been trying to go for this brim ult tether play for the last like 2-3 matches on Vine. The key difference here
I feel like
is
Loud
that in the choke
forgot
of
their
Octagon,
game
where
plan,
players
right? What
like
was
to come
working
out
early on,
of
they
B.
just kind of
In
forgot and they
previous
just started
matches,
going for
they've
these
done
fast
it
plays.
in long B. This small little change, it actually worked.
Yep.
And it was the perfect timing right off of Boostio's contact here.
Nice, Matt! Boom! Yeah, then we will go to Shanghai. Let's get it.
These are the signs of a team that has no plan on stopping.
A steady crosshair from the captain right back into the next round. And this time he's got a much bigger weapon to wield. The op in the hands of Boostio. No action this time around as Loud has been very quick. They've been very aggressive towards A.
I feel like Loud, their pace here is too
The
fast.
space that they've garnered.
Yeah, nothing else has been working for them.
And it continues to not work for
I
them.
don't love the pace.
Kawanzin
100 Thieves ults, 100 Thieves utility and ults are finding so much value. Oh, they almost got baited there by their own ult.
That could have been a bloody mess.
Did any of you see the clip? I can't remember. It was on Reddit earlier. Did anyone see the clip on Reddit of someone was getting KO flash?
As Tui's controls the spray, drops Cryo. Finally,
Someone's getting
Cryo
KO
goes
flashed
down.
and they just like headbutted the KO flash and
How
it
many
flashed their
rounds has it
opponent
been
instead,
since he's
like
died? I
inside
feel
a
like
cage or
it's been a
something.
lot. 5 or 6.
An impenetrable force has been this
Like they're
defense,
inside a
and it's all
cypher
off the
cage,
hands
the
of Cryo.
KO flashes at them, donks off their head, comes back outside the cage and flashes themselves.
He's getting here.
God, that was funny.
Catch Tui's off guard.
What the fuck?
As I say that, Tui's takes his head clean off.
2 big fights going the way of the attack. We haven't been able to say that much this half. But
Surely.
alas, that's where they
Okay,
are.
you TP. You TP.
They're going back again. 10
Yeah,
seconds
you just
left.
TP. Because you know that this guy pushed up here, right? They're gonna rotate it across, so then as soon as QCK says like, oh yeah, they're here.
With it. They're taking their time. Taking every single advantage, every single inch that's offered.
Okay, you have ult here.
But can they convert?
They gotta be so worried about two. He's pushed up anywhere. Now they're gonna find out that he is not pushed up anywhere.
Less. Spotty aim.
So it just has to ult both of them, surely.
She keep him back now. 100 Thieves pushing forward. The Rolling Thunder pushes Bang back. Can EU win this gunfight? It's a big one. Oh my God.
Again, they're all baited down.
Continues to dance around, tries to
Okay,
stay alive. It's now on him.
We'll win them around though. Okay. 8-4. It's still somewhat winnable, but considering they won Pistol Loud and they won bonus there, that was a crazy comeback from 100 Thieves.
23 and 5 at halftime. Yeah, shoot or shoot, man.
23 and 5.
Insane.
Did you see that shot? So sick.
23 and 5.
100 Thieves. I put together a supreme display of talent on this attack half. Up
That's
8-4.
crazy.
Yes, it's their map pick, but they look good. They look like a team that's not just leaning into the advantages because of their map pick, but because they're prepared. And when it's do or die, there's no other option. Boostio's a world champion IGL, and here he explains what it takes to call the shots on the biggest stage.
Is he trying to lean back in his chair?
I first became an IGL in Valorant, I honestly don't remember because I played on some free agent teams, but I think I IGL'd a little bit on Space Station, which was my first pro team. And then where I actually, I think, came into my like IGL self, actually was on EG at the beginning of 2022. I love it, but it is super stressful. You have to call every single round. You have to make sure you're communicating the best you can. You can't really focus on your crosshair. It definitely does suck to not be able to you just have a crutch on you. You can't play your best. I do like reading people. I think I'm really good at IGLing. That's why I do it. I think I'd rather me IGL than anyone else because I think I'm better than everyone else at it. I think it's the most difficult position. I don't even know what could, maybe besides be a star player for a team. You kind of are the centerpiece of the team. The team is going to listen to you for everything, no matter what, pretty much. They're always going to want your opinion. Your coach is going to want your opinion. And you can choose to be, you're supposed to be a leader as an IGL, but some IGLs don't, like a personality leader, but I also do that. So, yeah, it can be very difficult, but I love it. It's something I was born to do. And the greatest IGL, I want to say FNS because, he's American as well, and, I've watched him forever, but I think for now, we have to give it to Sadak. He just makes every tournament. He's been the IGL every tournament, and he just always wins. And that's, if you're an IGL, you don't need to perform. You don't need to get a lot of kills. You don't need to be super clutch. You need to make sure your team wins, and he makes sure his team wins.
It's fair.
A confident call to arms from the captain, and quite frankly, it's showing up. 8-4 for 100 Thieves, and even Boostio.
Does that imply that FNS is not a winner? Did Boostio just call FNS a loser?
For good reason.
Pool-chan equals loser?
A lot of teams.
Is that what we just found out?
But he's showing a lot of respect to Loud, and you can see it in the gameplay, in the changes that he even made within the micro plays that they do.
You know what would have been funny? It would have been so fucking funny if Boostio doubled down on the China hate and was like, I want to say FNS, but then I watched FNS lose to Billy Billy at Champs, and I was like, this guy's awful. He lost to a Chinese team. Now that would have been fucking hilarious if he would have said that.
Looking for the possibility of a major. One that they've qualified for the first time since their LCQ run. With Sean and Mike's at the helm.
Great 4-stack on it. They got the read.
Memory is they've got to focus on what's before them. The attack side of Bind, an ever difficult one.
100 Thieves were not ready for this.
And with Loud drawing a line in the sand, it's going to be difficult to navigate.
And they put their wall on B to kind of hope to fake Loud out.
You can never count Loud out. That's always been the name of the game when it comes to this team.
He just TP'd.
No matter what the lead is, it's not over until you sit them down.
EU just trying to find any advantage he can. At this point, getting the spike down is a win.
If he can get bombed down, get a couple kills, start working towards that ult. That would be perfect for him.
Dodging the first, deciding to play close. They can't know where he is. The flash in his face is all
Okay.
it'll be.
It's a very decisive pistol from Loud.
Yeah, it was.
A converge onto short A there. And they converted it into what,
What's this
3
Viper
kills?
wall?
4 kills? It was beautiful.
I don't really know.
It was so well coordinated.
It's kind of like
on top of it all.
you don't know what's going on in
100
hookah.
Thieves worked up
We
that
clear
short
this
A
side of
space
hookah.
because they heard the fault line come out into the deep showers. I think that they thought
Come
that they were
through
going to get
hookah.
wrapped.
I think you said it best. Decisive in their approach. As soon as they understood where the pressure was, they decided to fight fire with fire.
I think we will. 100 Thieves are kind of known for this A hit, I think. You know, the A hit is kind of what their bread and butter is, so I think we might get a lot of
2
this.
for 2 so far.
It's going to be a fast A split coming in from 100 Thieves. We usually see them do this on gun rounds. Asuna gets plucked out of the sky.
Cryo got one for his troubles.
So yeah, it's
Continue
full
to
of
light
util
up
here.
the scoreboard, but it seems like it's all the victory will be.
But still
Loud
3
bridging
alive.
up to 2, and now the game begins.
Good damage. I mean, a very fast round from 100 Thieves.
Oh, they didn't get a gun to Sadak.
Not the worst thing we've seen so far.
Okay.
Now we're coming to their first
This
gun
one
round.
is a must win though.
Bonus for
Okay, you
Loud,
lost
but
both
the buy is
pistols.
not
You're
nearly
still
as
up.
good.
No.
But don't lose this one.
But the need to convert it is equally as great, if not greater, given that they're down.
We got 5.
Okay, so we got 2 stingers, 1 rifle on Sadak.
Oh, it's the satchel play.
It's so aggressive.
Bro, why
Space
not give this guy our gun?
And QCK's life is lost.
The power of defaulting, but less. He just slithered on by. Oh no.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Lion sex for the 8 months.
100
Second,
to
maybe
win.
not as aggressive, maybe not as flashy, but the objective was the same and the outcome equally
my
as
God.
valuable. Space denied. And now for 100 Thieves, force use utility to clear out what was previously theirs.
Oh, the timing here.
So
Does he
on
see
the
him?
meanwhile,
Oh no, I thought he might have saw his gun.
on the other side, EU gets 3, but 2, he's trying to hold them back. Will fall at the feet of Asuna.
Now he could be flank.
Les will not find any space on the other side
And he
of that
wasn't.
smoke.
That short A pressure going all the way into sight there, into the orb.
Lion
Usually
sex for the 8
stalls.
months.
It was
100
perfect.
Thieves did win that round.
That opened up the timing for EU to catch Kawazin with his back turned. And then 2 other players lined up in back sight. That couldn't have been a better timing. And I mean, Loud had a good read onto this round. They had, what, 3 players already geared towards this A side of the map?
Yeah.
After that kill from Les. And again, it's the Cryo and Asuna show.
I mean, scoreboard is kind of crazy for 100 Thieves right now.
Both topping the charts for their team. A 3-round lead now.
A bit faster of a default here on to Belong from 100 Thieves. They've been pretty quiet across the board, waiting for trap plays, waiting for that fault line to be baited out. That's why you see them using utility but not going with it.
Yeah, that was Sadak had it primed and ready. They're
Re-clear
invested.
it.
Now they rotate away, understanding where the breach is. The problem is they're pushing into 3. They're pushing into the stack.
And it's a little too obvious in
And
my
again,
opinion, but
3
even
stack
the
on
last
A.
round we saw how strong this 100 Thieves
Big
comp can
time
actually be.
KO knife
on
sees the
hit.
raise and gecko, and you
Utility is
saw the
usually on
gecko out
point.
here earlier.
They're very
Right,
rehearsed
so I'm pretty
on these
sure that
zigzags.
just caught onto Boostio, and you saw him out towards B long, so now you see him back towards short. You're gonna keep 3 people here.
50-50 gamble. And they decide to stay. The Nightfall now used.
And again, it's really aggressive on short, but they didn't realize that we're walking up shower.
And that goes the way of the attack. Sadak and Les, only 2 that remain. A fault line back online. Invested for himself. Les is not with him. This is a disjointed approach as Sadak tries to find any space.
Do you
he can
save?
on
You
his own.
probably do, honestly.
Go for it as well.
I don't
There's
even
no
know.
time like the present.
This could be a huge mistake for
I mean, you
Loud.
maybe
Do they
see.
decide to go?
They need
And
to
again, you're
save
9-6
these
down.
guns, Doug.
But
No,
they're
you go
choosing
for it.
to push forward. Bang spotted. Amali at his feet. Repositions.
Maybe now you
They
save.
haven't invested enough. They haven't fully committed to this. I guess they're just testing the waters just barely. Working
It's
their
worth a
way
try.
in and then deciding they don't like what they see and they're getting out.
And that's the respect that we saw Boostio giving Sadhak
But not only Boosty, everybody from 100 Thieves is aware of how powerful the Loud players are and what they can do if you make mistakes.
And again, just the
So
little
the discipline from 100
the
Thieves
call
right now
here
is the
to
most
just walk out
impressive
and shower.
because they're not even giving Loud an
Because
inch
Loud are
step
trying to
back
like
into this.
full focus this, right? We're
It's a
really
brutal
trying to stop them
combination.
here at the source.
The discipline of 100 Thieves and
So
Cryo
100
going
Thieves just
24
say,
and
okay,
7.
we'll just walk
And
this
the
on game.
the exec was
This
beautiful.
helps.
Yeah.
The timings on the splits are
Why did Loud let bind through? Because they don't ban bind. They won on bind. In their literal last game, they
Loud
won
may
bind.
have a little bit to fight back
What do you
with
mean?
here.
Let's see how it goes.
They've got 2 ults. QCK is one off of his. Maybe an opportunity to claw back at this and chip away.
just a very passive default.
Expecting aggression, perhaps. But the attack's steady in their approach.
Yeah, and they should be aware that the KO is playing towards the A side of the map. They saw on the minimap that dagger hitting just outside of showers. They haven't really pressured much of anything, though.
Cowanzine with the crosshair steady.
And the exec
Again,
hack-
3
exec
people
has
here
to be
again?
Clean once more for 100 Thieves.
The pressure heavy. As they're just waiting to pull the trigger. What's the cue? As the wall goes down, the satchels go out. Asuna goes up. And the shots go in favor of Bang.
County needed that one.
Now the spike planted. No real control of U-Haul. QCK and 2E's here trying to keep them at bay. He's got nothing but a sheriff. The Molly buys some time. Busio takes a step back. Look at how disciplined they are in this approach. They've got everything covered and they've got Busio.
See, I am wondering here for Loud
Asuna and Cryo join in.
whether they've just made the mistake
Beautiful.
of
It's perfect. 5 alive. It's
Clearly,
100
I mean-
Thieves live. And a timeout called for Loud.
100 Thieves look
100 Thieves keep coming towards A, right?
Now they look so rehearsed. They look so dialed in. They're ready for
But
this.
Loud basically had a choice, I think, in how they wanted to approach it.
Of taking
For this
down
A exec, do you want to play Spike Denial or do you want to play Super Aggro?
Event in forever.
Now their comp,
Again, 7 majors in a row.
with their comp, they could play Spike Denial if they wanted to, right? You've got KO Molly. You've got Raise Nade.
History is being made here, not only for 100 Thieves, but Loud as well.
You've got
like you
Breach
said.
Aftershock.
And nothing's working for Loud right now. 100 Thieves aren't
You got
giving them
Viper Molly.
any kills from these breach
You've
trap
got
plays.
Brim Molly.
No one's getting caught in these fault lines.
Right, so everyone has something that can deny Spike. And most
And the
of them
KO
also
knife,
are good
I
against
mean,
Wingman.
It's
right?
not guaranteed information.
So Loud have
Monkeys
tried
are
to
playing
fight
with
this
that.
here. But apart, and you have a good
You have
retake
a
comp.
rocket and a
Right, this
thrash
is a good
online.
retake comp right here. Especially against a no
400 Thieves, but they
sentinel,
need to find
we
out
could be
where
on the
Kawazin
flank
is
comp.
playing.
So I think that they maybe
also gonna have
just
to
have got this
reckon
A
with
defense a
QCK
bit
and where
wrong in
he's
terms of
playing.
their
He's got an
overall
op.
game plan, that maybe they should be playing Spike Denial instead. Right? Just trying to survive the 100 Thieves
Sight
utility.
once more.
Play
I
for
think
Spike Denial
Kawazin
and then
has
play
a lineup
retake.
dagger that might land somewhere outside of B or short.
The Thrash to lead the way. And Asuna not far behind him. Oh, committing to the ult.
So we're going for
up
a
top,
big
looking
old
for a
fake.
target, but nothing found. Finding vacancy on the site.
Hooks
Tries to go for a
himself.
cheeky angle, but nothing is found. Meanwhile, the op on the other
And we
side
come
of the
A.
map
I
is
mean, this
gone.
is just them flexing,
Hits
really.
the ground.
We
Cowanzine
fucking
does too.
inted in our raise and still he's getting the kill.
Asuna, the thorn in their flesh, who will persist B
I mean, the
as
round's
long as he
over.
may. Look at how they're focused on him. Look at how he is the tether to this, while the rest of the spike, the rest of the play is A. They have no choice.
You got no time
Now
though.
they've dealt with him. Now they bring Cowanzine back, but how much time has elapsed?
You've got 3 mollies to deal with here and a tether.
Seemingly a foregone conclusion, a foreboding moment for Loud. As it seems like a
Hey,
retake attempt
12-6.
will
I
not
mean,
come
what a
through.
start from 100 Thieves.
Les gets his 3 and tries to get away. But 100 Thieves will get to map point.
It is not every day that you see an IGL run circles around Sodhawk. But my God, what we're
Is
witnessing
this
from
equivalent to
Busio
EG
right
Fracture?
now is unbelievable. It's
I wouldn't say it's that
I mean,
good.
this
Yeah,
level,
I wouldn't say that like I would put it
you
that
gotta
level,
give me a
but
break here. That's what Sadhak is saying. Asuna sold that fake so hard.
you know, like let's see it at an international event. Like if they're destroying into like
baited out the KO wall
the actual like
kept three
legit
players of
100% best
Loudbear
teams in the world, then we'll
for
see, right?
almost the
But
entirety of that post plant.
A deja vu of 2 halves. The first half, Loud wins a pistol, wins the first couple of rounds, and then 100 Thieves off to the races. This half, a lot of the same.
because
QCK
like
has to find some
EG
value
at
with this
Tokyo,
op.
I mean,
They've
they
gotta find a
barely
way to
dropped
tip
round.
momentum
Like
their
if you got
towards their
6
side.
rounds, it was like an achievement
Because
against
they
EG.
haven't had any of it.
Right, so let's see.
It looks like
I want to
EU
say like
is
you know they've been
hyper-aware
they
as
are
well.
very good at bind, but
Not even challenging that angle.
I mean Cryo's having a life game.
And I think this is just a testament of how Loud are playing this B long. It makes it obvious that the op is posted in showers.
Sadhak still has his
Okay,
fault
the
line.
deep off and shout, but the thing is they
Primed
have
and
to
ready to
keep
go.
2 players A. I mean, have they even done?
See the
They
utility
haven't actually
invested,
done an actual
looking
B
to
exec,
draw it
right? They
out,
just
and
did
there
a
it is, now invested.
Gecko
Now
into
the question is, the
Razor
protocol's
fake.
been, they rotate away off of this. Do they stay?
Which again is such a good call off a timeout.
The cutting of noise, the manipulating of sound, and now the decisive decision to go.
Spike down B.
Numbers in favor of the defense, though. Right there. And for 100 Thieves.
And again, for me, I do
given
wonder
how
about
things have gone down, they're ripe for reset.
the overall strategy here from Loud, whether it was the
Bane
right
does
choice.
have the
See, it'd be
Viper's
interesting
pick.
if 100 Thieves do win this game though, because they played Lev, who do play Spike now
This
as
could
their
be everything
default.
for them. This could be the
So I'd be
closing
interested to see
of
this map against Lev.
Yeah, can they close Bind down in numbers?
Okay,
Can
they have
close
Razor
Bind at
here.
disadvantage? Can they find a way to make this through?
You're gonna want to wait for this Razor.
You lose the round.
Kyria!
It's
Thanks
an
for the
FBS
6
game.
months.
Position
Kyrie!
on your mini-map, playing
Yeah.
back in Octagon. He's the safety valve. The ult from QCK is methodical. It's patient. But it goes off with nothing. Meanwhile, Asuna gets 3, Asuna
Wow.
gets 4! And that's all
GG.
it'll be. 13-6 in favor of 100 Thieves.
Oh, that was an absolute stomp. A shellacking. The Thieves with an absolute destruction. Now that is kind of like a home map for them, as we were just talking about. So let's see map 2. But holy, that was good.
100T 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 100T.
I'm gonna. Yeah, they won. They won, Gothu. They did. They did. And again, in reality, like, you know, you win this game, your chances of going, like, I would say, I mean, if they can play like this, their chances of going are really good. Right? Their chances of going are really good if they play like this. But obviously, just whoever wins this game, right, you again, like, 3 of the 4 teams then go. Right? In reality, you're probably only looking at beating, like, I mean, then again, G2 did look good, but not this good, I don't think. They're playing against a team that is probably a bit of a sheep in wolf's clothing. But anyway, yeah, 100 Thieves looking good. Play global. Go on, hit me with global. Go on, you want to see something I'm good at? I got it in 2 yesterday. In 2. This one I'm not going to get in 2. 3495 is too far away for anywhere in Europe, or maybe Iceland, I guess. But it's probably, I mean, unless again it's like on the very tippity tip of the Gambia or something, or maybe South Africa. But even that, I'm not sure if that's that far away. I think that, and this is too close, I think, for even Brazil. Either is exactly Brazil, but I actually think that that's probably even further. Or, more likely, it's Asia. And it's somewhere like in here. So this is my first thought, that this is probably somewhere like Cambodia. And I was very wrong. Because it's not Cambodia at all. It probably actually might be Brazil. Or it might be like fucking Cape Verde or something. Let's just try Brazil. Okay, Brazil is warmer, but not that much warmer. A 1,000 miles from Brazil. Almost 2,000. It still could be fucking... If it's Cape Verde, I'm going to be fucking annoyed. But I kind of want to just try it. Didn't want to do that. 985. So it's close to you. Is it fucking... Is it Gambia? $4.15. Liberia. That's 3,000 miles. The more you know. And Brazil's like what, 4,000? The more you know. Unlucky. Tough one. Tough one. Tough one. How was I to know? Okay, 1-0 Loud. So, what are we looking at tomorrow? Tomorrow, a lot of qualification games. Tomorrow, big day. FPX Trace. I mean, I'm feeling pretty tired, I'm not going to lie. And I'm probably want to make YouTube videos as well, so I think I might have to bin China off, to be honest. So I can get a bit. What do I make the video about? I mean, I might just make it about 100 Thieves, honestly, and their attack side there. Unbind. A little quick one on 100. Little quickie on 100 Thieves. Oh no, I didn't watch the fucking Valorant Geoga, so we can watch that now. Why not? What is it? Is it this?
Guys, he's gonna make me look so dumb, guys.
I accidentally put John Cutie in Djibouti.
Que eu tô sentado nessa cadeira e tem painel aqui. Como é que vira isso aqui?
How do I... Oh. Oh.
Meu.
Hey, I did it.
Oh.
Oh, okay. There's a spike planted, and I'm gonna get a set of magnetic cards, maps, agents, and players, and place them on the correct spots to defuse the spike.
A spike vai explodir.
We are gonna fail, that's for sure.
我觉得球球，首先我觉得球球他是一名记忆力，
很难 ，so hard.
못할 것 같다는 사실 잘 모르겠고 잘할 것 같은 선수는 텐즈.
I have no clue who's gonna be good or bad. I'm horrible at geography.
Cara, minha habilidade de geografia eu acho boa até. Ali eu conheço bastante da Europa, conheço aqui, ali, mas chega pra essas partes aqui eu tô pouco lascado.
Can you show me where you're originally from? On the map?
Guys, he's gonna make me look so dumb, guys.
我觉得我是属于这个地方的。
한국은 여기.
I'm from Czech.
Nanaimo. It's like an island. I can't even find it right now.
Wait, what? Oh, no, it's
There it is. Somewhere around here.
Where are you from normally?
Malaysia.
Where is Malaysia?
Wait it longer. Guys, help me, guys. What is this map? Oh, I just see. What? There has to be somewhere here. Let me rewind my school days, you know. Wait one sec, yeah. I'm taking a guess, okay? I guess we are somewhere here.
I'm in Madrid, Spain.
And where is that on the map?
That is in Spain.
스페인은 그냥 끝으로 하죠.
I think it's here.
저는 준비됐습니다.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I am ready.
What? I don't know which. Mano, vou chutar Austrália.
I think it's somewhere up here.
Astra.
这应该是在这里吧？
Astra fica aqui.
No.
Oh no.
Correct.
Sky. I think Australian.
Sky.
Oh wait, this is Australia. Maybe here?
30 seconds. Oh no.
O Fênix, americano.
Sunset. No clue.
Sunset, LA.
Oh shit.
我们没时间了。
I have no idea where Lotus is.
India.
Up here.
Forsaken.
Icebox. Let's put it here.
这个会在这吗 ？Icebox 啊。
meu Deus.
不管，모르겠다.
I don't know European geography.
Brazil.
Somewhere up here.
잠깐만.
Me. Oh yeah, it's somewhere here.
Where are you?
I don't know where it is on the map.
Meu Deus, vou colocar aqui.
Horrific.
No.
Horrific.
I don't know. I don't know where stuff is on the map.
Tell me, how do you think you did?
근데 전혀 하나도 못 맞추는 것 같아요 일단.
I got some right.
I might get the sky part correct.
And where is Sky from?
Australia.
You did put him in Madrid, but Alfajer is from
Turkey. Yeah, I know Turkey. We're there or there. So Phoenix, I know he's American.
Oh,
This one was
Jesus.
a gamble. Same for.
How the fuck do you get Phoenix is American? His accent could not be fucking more British.
Jump over to the Loud coach, get his thoughts on this one.
Here with Coach SDK of Loud. Now, Loud are on the precipice of making the wrong kind of history, if you will. You have attended the last 7 international events, and you are 1 map away from being eliminated and unable to attend Shanghai. You took a little while to come out here. What were you saying to your team?
I know that I was telling them that sometimes
Continue
they should
watching.
understand that the
John Cutie. He's gonna look back at this later and be very, very disappointed.
Best guess, I guessed was this guy. Here.
I think I did horrible.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Kind of mind with 50 bits.
Breaking news. Valorant pros are dumb, except my glorious King 10s.
This is Asia?
我觉得跟我想的有点差太多了。
One player got 10.
Jesus. Eu errei quase todos. Não, acho que eu errei. Não, eu acertei um mapa só.
You are so far the second best person.
Jeez, it's okay. How many people? Like 2?
Looking at my score, not the worst. Definitely not the best. Wait, did I get Breeze right? I'm the most correct? There's a mark up there? I had to just let my heart pick.
Wait, maybe oh no, Free's not even close.
Mas os jogadores eu tô bem aqui, eu acertei o Sad, acertei o Forsaken, acertei o Alfajer. Eu errei o Johnny Cure, errei o Magno.
So Morocco's actually right here. Where did I put him? Djibouti. I accidentally put John Cutie in Djibouti.
It wasn't even that hard, you know.
Sorry, John Cutie.
So that's
It
it,
wasn't
guys.
even
Hope
that
you
hard.
enjoyed it.
And
It wasn't even that
With
hard.
some wild stuff, to be fair. Like some of those rounds, they were getting away with some stuff they shouldn't do normally.
This isn't helping Brent.
No, I'm not trying to help Brent.
You got it.
I'm not listening to Josh at all. You're fine.
He just completely
Yeah,
ignored him.
Thieves
Here
with the
comes the
Gecko
agent select. Let's see
solo.
what we get. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
We have Loud, who innovated that double controller comp with the Harbor and the Viper at the beginning of last year, and they are still just the masters of it. They make it look incredible now, even when I don't think it's not really in the meta anymore. It's kind of fallen out of favor, but they're still that good with it.
What do pros think they are half the time? I know, like, they go on flights all the fucking time. Do they not look at the fucking map they give them? Is that just me? I watch this little plane.
Because they've only played at Icebox once, and Cryo went bonkers.
Well, he's going to have to be a superstar here to continue the run in the playoffs, or will Loud force a map 3? Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters for this one, Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Yeah, 1 map to potentially decide how this series plays out. And for 100 Thieves, yeah, they're up on the series, but we haven't seen them play this map in a really long time, Dre.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't won it all year, right? So this is a weaker map for 100 Thieves, but
Party will be for nothing.
Kind of man with the 50 bits.
well against Loud on that bind map.
Can we talk about how Devi thought Australia was Norway? Like he pointed at Norway and said Australia.
I mean, he didn't even know where he was from.
And it might be
That's pretty rare, to be honest, to be that bad. I feel like most people in the world, on the world map, know where their country is.
Ascent also popped off on the Gecko this time around. Loud on the attacking side. QCK, who continues to kind of grow into his form as the weeks go on, was a little absent on map 1, but now on the jet roll, perhaps with a little bit of a longer leash, perhaps with a little bit more room to work and a little bit more comfort, can deliver where he couldn't previously.
Yeah, and he looked great against G2 on this Icebox map.
Yeah.
Okay,
But the key
Boostio with the
difference is
defensive
G2 weren't really shooting back in that
Killjoy.
match.
Yeah.
And 100 Thieves, I mean, they're all
Sheriff.
dialed in. They can feel
I
the win.
don't love it, to be honest.
I mean,
One
Ghost
step
gets
closer,
that kill
QCK
anyway.
falls. Just like that.
QCK walking up on his own.
just got sat down. And Boosty's going for more. This is free info. This allows Cryo to already be there for the A-hit potentially, or catch less out on this lurk timing.
Well, the turret's
He's got
down.
the turret to hold the line, and Cryo waiting not far.
The turret's
off.
actually down.
Oh, he's so far away. We'll see how he decides to play that out. Meanwhile, the rest of the team has contacted their way into A. Now they know where they are.
They're about to get
As the
bombarded.
utility erupts onto the site.
30
A
seconds
little bit
left.
of a 1-for-1. A reset, much like we've seen before, but take a look at Boostio. He's on the flank. They have no idea where he is. It's all one. That's all it is. Cowboy has to stay alive for less to try to find some time, but he can't. Now arriving with a ghost. Tries to find anything
This
he
was kind of like the worst of all worlds because this turret, Sadek died first, so the turret doesn't see
I mean,
Boostio.
again, just ahead of the curve.
It's a big
against
start for
Loud so
100
far.
Thieves.
As soon as they get that kill on a QCK, Boosty's getting proactive instantly. I mean, he's playing with such utter confidence right now. And that allowed for 4 players of 100 Thieves to be on this site already. And at that point, it's just a numbers game. Just trade out.
No more
Okay.
Remember, it was in the previous map where it felt like the only rounds Loud were able to win were off of pistol wins. That was the only thing that kind of kept it close.
Yo!
I mean, just playing with confidence.
the
Like
window,
Cryo after
man.
the last
And he
map,
goes for
right?
another on a 2-ease.
Getting active.
You know, he just destroyed everyone on Brim, so now he's probably feeling pretty good about his jet.
Well, there's nothing to keep him back. Cryo and Boostio
I mean, they're all just hitting.
It's a rank game. Oh! Finally gets shut down.
Kaunzine attempting to grab a weapon. He's got a Guardian online, no armor to his name. And much to do with nothing found.
This will be all guns saved as well. 400 Thieves.
So yeah, they can go and buy a
Boostio into
rifle
that
for
round with just a
Boostio.
deagle. The Cryo with a third
Cryo
round
goes
off.
for just the
They
off
really
straight
want this
away.
one.
The value the Cryo was able to find was just immeasurable.
I mean, everybody from 100 Thieves right now is just in form.
And you expect them to win these rounds, but for them to do it cleanly is ultimately what matters. That's what allows the up
Can we go for a
purchase for
mid-peak?
Cryo.
With full armor.
Yep.
This is so rare to see this on 3rd round. Usually it's like a hero off.
Do Loud expect it?
It's the game planning from 100 Thieves right now is to abuse this mid area of the map. Get Crowd posted on the line.
Oh.
Sonic just showing a little skin.
The nearest to margins there.
But now they know
That's
the
a funny way of
offense
saying
online.
it. Ugh.
Just look at the reposition instantly. I mean, Sodhawk's re-peeking and off. Crowd's getting ahead of the orb again.
Oh, he's trying to.
Cryo.
They might
And he's
need an early
happy to answer the
timeout.
call.
Cryo has been unbelievable this stage in how he's been playing. A third to his name.
That's 3.
Player standing.
Boostio gets the 4th, but
With warning shots.
the potential of a flawless round and the potential of a snowball fully online here. Cryo's taking a little bit of damage, but Tui's feels the walls closing in. Another
Flawless
round for 100
bonus.
Thieves.
Holy, they're cooking him. They're cooking
got
him.
caught lacking there. Thought that Cryo maybe repositioned to another site after taking that op shot. But he actually was still in mid the entire time.
Al's off the flank too. He wasn't holding the angle. He didn't really know if there was anyone who was going to peek the other side.
But Cryo to run through that mid orb after getting the kill on the Sodhawk, that shows the confidence and the development of like how far he's come as a player. He's not afraid anymore. And he's always had the mechanical talent to do stuff like this.
Okay, here we go.
It's just been a confidence factor, but he's been in full effect this stage.
Let's go for a
I don't
fast
know what
A hit.
has happened.
We've watched Cryo reinvent himself in a lot of ways. He's been so valuable for this squad, and he
95
continues
first.
to tee off. as he gets a second.
Oh my god.
The shorty in the face.
Where the fuck has this guy been?
Another flawless round for the defense.
Where the fuck has this guy been?
To back fashion.
Timeout, lad. Chill.
This is snowballing out of control. STK calling a timeout. Trying to stop any type of momentum that 100 Thieves has right now. But honestly, Cryo is playing perfect just like he did last map. This is an unreal form. We've never seen 100 Thieves look this strong.
Cryo is taking over in ways that people were waiting for years.
I mean, just an actual life game right now for Cryo.
Listen to that.
You can see the smirk creeping over his face.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Any two with the 50 bits.
It turns out a world-class IGL and Mike Spec to assistant coach is actually good.
I mean, it helps when Cryo does this. I mean, what is he right now? What was he in the first map? The first map, he was 25 and 8. He's already 8 and 1. He's 33 and 9 so far.
I'm afraid it's going to take more
That's
than just
pretty
that.
fucking good.
Kawanzine is the only member on Loud who has a kill.
3.
I mean, that is... That's tough.
It's not over yet, though.
Okay, so they are going to come A again. Probably going to get a retake here, honestly. It's back to a fast A here.
Yeah, Fowler has shown us anything is stage. It's that no lead is safe. Just when you think one snowball is dealt with, another one's already rolling.
I suggest you move.
The Reckoning invested. Sonic taking space. Whoops, got to back that thing right back up.
Look at the delay, though. These mollies.
Cryo with the op trying to find a target. Meanwhile, Bang pushing forward. Looking for more.
3v3.
The spike has somewhat made its way out onto the site, but it hasn't been far enough for them to be able to commit.
Again,
I mean,
fast flooding in.
But Sonic steals it right back. A labored attempt today. Ends in silence once more.
2v2.
Chaos has calmed down now.
Loud cut noise.
Gets ahead of the ult.
Just buying a little bit of time.
Doesn't want to flank because the Killjoy's still alive.
The damage dealt, but the spike sunk.
He missed the dart.
Now reposition as Asuna
Did that
tries
miss
to
or not?
catch a timing.
And Asuna hasn't showed in quite a bit of time, so that's why Les is so dialed on the flank. This could open up an opportunity to take out Sodhawk.
He has some util too, but he's just waiting. There's just no idea of where they are, and there he goes.
Has Wingman?
The general falls.
They're perfect.
Les has to be clutch for Loud once more. Under duress,
There you
tries
go,
to make a play,
Wingman.
and he cannot.
Just impossible to beat really in these 2v1. Once you get 2v1 with Wingman, it's so hard, man.
For 100 Thieves.
It's just so hard because you know, like they know you have to swing, you know you have to swing.
And that was
It's
the
just an
closest
impossible
round we've had
situation.
so far. Every single other round was one-sided. Even amongst chaos, 100 Thieves are prevailing right now.
Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if one day they nerf that. I wouldn't be shocked if one day Wingman could maybe only plant but not defuse.
How many times this guy steps out of his chair?
Here.
What are we doing?
He's had
Some of
5
us are
reasons
buying,
to do it so far.
some of us aren't.
Another weird buy from Loud.
Yeah, or maybe you can only get half. Yeah,
They
something
just
like
haven't
that.
been able to scrape anything together.
Nothing is working.
Because the plant is like, you know, it's okay,
starved
but it's not like
financially.
amazing. But the
Struggling to
diffuse is just so
find
strong
anything.
in so many. It just makes
where
like
the op
like
is on
that
right
is a
now.
situation that you're like, oh, Les can win this, but he just
And I
can't.
like
Like
this
as soon as
call
the
from
wingman gets
Sodhawk,
on it,
just
it's
to
like
hit where
you
the
can't,
offer
like
is. You can
you ain't
overwhelm him
winning
with utility like you did in the
unless
last
you
round.
get like incredibly lucky and you line
This
them up.
time, no Killjoy mollies to
You
delay
just
the
ain't.
plant.
It ain't happening.
The walls go
Okay, this
up.
time they get strong, and as
They've been
Baby
sectioned
says, like
off
the
of the
delay
site.
isn't great here.
Disruption again. 3 players scaling.
You should run.
And the Dizzy getting some value. Peeking over the Viper wall.
What a molly.
They've invested the Alcalantine flushed out right into the crosshair.
Nice, they got the
Cryo.
kill, and then just
And
dip.
now they're forced to
And they
reset.
got
100
another
Thieves get
kill.
another.
They can just protect Asuna.
What can Loud do in the space that they've gained? Les may have a timing.
He has to go huge here.
But Boostio wise to it. Oh, you can tell. Expected it was waiting on the other side as Cryu gets another. Sadak and Les, the only two that remain. Les has got the timing, but the Sheriff shots will not connect. And now
maybe a little overheat here from Cryo, but
6 in a row.
And when you're getting rolled this badly, I mean, you could feel just misery in your own gameplay. Les is a person who has some of the most stable aim I've ever seen in a player, and even he is succumbing to the pressure that 100 Thieves is putting on Loud right now. This is a different level that we're seeing out of
second time out.
And the moment could not be bigger. Again, feeling
they're playing
the
too
weight,
fast,
the gravitas of the situation,
right? You're helping 100 Thieves here, right? Chill out, chill the fuck out. I don't know why you thought going fast when they're like just
the weirdest thing for
cascading momentum on you, like.
Is the fact that they haven't defaulted B, I think, a singular round.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Chill.
That entire side of the map has been completely ignored. Not even a lurk. Nothing going on there. They're just going A every round. And just getting stopped.
And again, when you think about the caller on the attack side here for Loud, when you think about Sadak and you think about the pedigree that he has, you know that they aren't just hitting A because they're running out by
Maybe with the 50 bits.
Because they really know what to do B.
They are gonna talk about the Potter coaching tree like she is Mike Shanahan.
They can win there, and the truth is, they haven't.
Yeah. Now we're finally gonna see a B default, our first B default of the match for Loud. I mean, you're gonna run into Boostio and Bang though.
What's happening with Loud? I mean, they're just getting.
And the Killjoy utility.
The second half of Bind just cascaded into the start of Icebox, like where 100 Thieves are just absolutely feeling it, and I think Loud are just kind of panicking and just. They don't know what to do, and they're just speeding up too much, right? So this is what we needed, right? Like, chilling. Oh look, we got our Killjoy lockdown for free. You know, that's a small win.
The instant response from Boostio to drop his ult.
This is because they are still playing at this speed, right? They're still playing at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. And there you go. Right, just a bit of patience. They massive overheat. We're on our own for some reason. Bang could have come with us. We don't.
As they try to overwhelm Bang.
Again, though, now again, we've got a dart here. What the fuck are we doing?
Can they do this though? Can they get the hang on this round? Can they get the hang of this map, of this half? Oh! Bang gets another.
A little whiffy there from
space is
everyone.
Found. And Sadak has taken so much space A. This is a concern though, because if they try to rotate back, Asuna might catch them. Yeah, Sadak has gotten behind enemy lines, but he's the only one there.
30 seconds
left. As the orb goes up, Asuna goes forward. He spotted one. Tries to land the shots.
That's a spike as well.
An overcooked call, potentially.
Dude just about gets it.
And finally, they're able to stabilize. But it's so great.
Maybe a 2v2, but of course they know where they are, so.
The spike will go down.
10 seconds
Shocks will connect.
Spike planted.
Wow, the mosh. What a shot.
Snap onto EU. Looking to take matters into his own hands, and he does.
Okay, so still some moments of problems, but just a better round. Just
in this series, the IGL stepping up.
You know, we got a free one from that. This round was a bit muddy, bit messy.
There by Asuna. That was flirting with disaster.
I mean, that shot from Sadak onto EU, that was so clean.
A sigh of relief from the captain.
And another default towards B.
Yeah, there's been a very conscious change of approach.
Default.
They've got an alarm bot that's deep into the pit.
Oh, Boostio left so early though. No support for Bang.
Does he have to just let it go?
It's like that deep alarm bot makes it so Bang is confident that no one's pushed up yet.
Yeah, it was fortunate though. If Kawanzin gets a tag onto Bang, he had his ult, and you know that thing's going. But not invested, so Loud decide to try to test the waters elsewhere.
And these mid to B rounds
can be so hard to pull off on the attacking side.
But they persist in the face of the pit, or at least attempt to. Progress has been made.
Gosh.
Into kitchen, but that's all it is for now. Boostio.
That's spike as well.
Crosshair placement. Crispy onto Colantine. NEU understanding where the weakness is, looks to fill in on the space.
So many angles you have to clear.
Alarm bots have been traded. Sonic put his in the pit, so now they know there's no counter flank.
Nice.
Meanwhile, Les getting the best of Boostio, and that's Alarm bot down. Now they can push forward. Now they can get a below.
Oh.
Bang has to try to do something on his own.
I think he had
And
both
gets a
of them,
couple
though.
kills. But that's not enough, is it?
I suggest you move.
A second reckoning. EU falls.
Sonic's aim has been crazy this past
Sonic
couple
is just
rounds.
taking over the game. But can he get it over the line on his own? Another clutch situation for the leader. An awkward Gecko. Both targets spotted. None of them found.
Another win for 100 Thieves, and the buy is probably just about good enough to buy.
Retakes.
Don't know if QCK has
I mean,
ult.
his movement, it's so clean. He jiggles you out, finds out where you are, spams you behind the wall. Makes it so hard to get a trade. And these 2 kills from Bang. Perfect timing, leaves the Viper's pit. We've seen him do this time and time again. He leaves the Viper's pit at the perfect time to kill players that are either coming mid to B through the bottom of 2.
Okay, so
in this case,
I mean,
it was top side.
less 1 and 8, QCK 0 and 8.
7-1 in favor of 100 Thieves, and the other staggering number on your screens is QCK is yet to get a kill.
And here you go. 100 Thieves putting the op towards the B side of the map now, understanding that Loud have been defaulting here the last 3 rounds.
Try goes out, there's that dart. Could destroy it for him. They read
Beautiful
it. Nice
from
shot.
Tui's. Now can QCK get online? Can he find some space? Can he get active?
And I don't think Loud heard Bang pick that op up.
Trepidation perhaps not fully committed to the hit, and Boostio again taking space. It was Asano before, but can he strike when the moment is right?
Oh, he's letting him go by.
He hears everything though, and that's enough to manipulate the rotations. That's enough to draw him A.
Yeah, full
The cluster
rotate.
of comrades called by the captain. And so much to be found. Oh no! Oh no! That was almost disaster.
I mean, less
Wow,
fumbling
and actually
utility
came
like
back.
that.
Almost making a mess of the situation.
That was very funny.
But crisis averted. QCK falls again.
And they're ahead of this. Loud need to double back once more. This is gonna be scrappy.
Such abnormal form. But the moment demands excellence, and it
Okay,
demands
the
it
look
now.
should be good. There
And
you go.
Loud find some space.
Okay,
They
Loud
find
get it.
another
Again, a
round.
weird round. A very bizarre round, honestly. The call from Sonic to come back again was kind of crazy. I mean, Boostio thinks he's about to win the round. And you've got Lefts just fucking getting utility out and trying to throw a snake bite at him.
That was so awkward. Oh my gosh.
I don't know how he didn't hear him drop either. There's so much chaos, I guess, happening that
Emotions just running rampant right now. For both sides.
So Loud get their second 100 Thieves still
Why
sitting
did
onto a
I don't
cozy
know why
lead,
Sonic
5
gave
rounds
County the spike to play?
between the two. The
You
op
said-
still in the hands of Cryo, who's been a menace this series. EU getting a tag onto 1. Info gathered, but that's all it is.
Early
But
Silver
through
ult.
this,
I mean, they
Bang
saw
has
the up
tucked.
here.
He's been so good watching this player develop and grow and mature. What's his time
Okay,
on
you've
100
seen 2
Thieves?
there now, and the up. They're coming towards A.
Doesn't seem like he's going to be challenged this round. They're going to rotate back into A, and you still have a little bit of presence here. I mean, the wall's going to go up. Boostie's waiting on the other side. Sonic has taken a fair tag.
Thieves, I've read it again though. There's 4 players
And now
here.
the Clove to protect.
They're coupled,
Ult
though.
online. And here we go once again. The Reckoning repositioning as Cryo gets another. Boostio down low, joining in on the fray. But they still don't have all their members here. Loud have a numbers advantage here. If they strike, they can find some space, but Cryo hits another. Now Boostio finding a little bit more room.
Wow.
Gets it.
These guys hold on to the
Bless
side.
again, arriving just a moment too late. And the situation continues to slip away.
Josh.
8-2 in favor of 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves do such a good job of playing off one another
Okay,
in that
8-2.
backside A
I mean, it's
area.
just a destruction,
This is why
really.
Loud has had relatively no success hitting A site.
Sometimes you just run into a
They just
buzzsaw.
maneuver their way around that backside and take fights together, get the trades together. In this case, it's protect the president, and the president is Cryo. After he gets this shot and kill, Busio holds his back. Kawazin's peeking that angle as if the op is reloading his rifle. That opens up all the kills for Busio to get just for free. The synergy right now.
Man, my picks have been
so
dog
good
shit.
from the side of 100 Thieves.
Cryo again feeling some of the pressure. But is it really
they saw
pressure
him
at
as
this
well.
point? Because he's navigated everything perfectly. Even here, in the face of the drone, understanding he's got a way out.
Look at how much utility he's making Loud use to push him off of these angles.
QCK got a kill?
So,
Oh, you got a
they get him
kill.
off
Let's
this
go,
aggressive angle,
QCK.
but he just fills in back yellow. So what's the next layer? How do you get him out of here? They know where he is now.
Really, a
And once
fucking
again,
Harbor
they're
Viper
daring
should
challenge.
not
The
be
jump
struggling this
spot will
much
be
with an
punished. As Cryo does
They
not
should not be
miss.
struggling this much with an O. Bro, literally just
Jumping to find the
I mean, I
third.
guess you don't have a cascade for some reason.
Another dash procced.
How the fuck are you struggling this much against an O?
QCK stays, but Loud rotate away.
And it's like, if you go to A, you know you're gonna run into this blender. So they're kind of forced to go B. They do have a chance in this round. If Bang gets picked off here,
30
if
seconds
QCK
left.
can win this duel. But again, they're doubling up this 1-2 punch that 100 Thieves does so well.
Again, they're making
Look, 4
noise.
players of 100 Thieves now already leaning towards this B side of the map.
Get the spike denial.
Therese is down
Time.
to 10 HP.
2
Offers
HP.
shock darts and mollies.
10 seconds
And the clock
left.
is down to 10 seconds left.
5 seconds.
Austin waiting on the other side of the wall as the wall goes down, gunfire
Spike
erupts. There's
down,
not
B.
enough time. They've squandered the opportunity. As the clock runs out, it's another round for the defense.
Last round before the switch.
Okay, 9-2.
Loud are trembling in their boots right now. They're
Holy
so
shit.
scared of Cryo. No one wants to peek Cryo after they have the angle.
I don't know, man. You say that, but I just watched Loud double peek into Cryo where they knew where he was.
Spike down.
The walls are just not
I mean,
really
just a life
factor
game.
here. And
What
that's
can
the
you
whole
say?
idea behind this comp, or at least that's part of it, right? You section off sites, yes, but in theory, the op should be useless. And Cryo's just running circles with him.
Loud isn't decisive enough to take the space as soon as they get him off the line or as soon as he takes a shot. And that's where they're slacking. That's where you see the scaredness.
The hesitation has proved to be hellish for Loud.
Say QCK speed running to Pine. You might be lucky to get the pie.
In the G2 match, peeking non-stop over and over, abusing the B area of the map.
This series, he hasn't even had a book in hand. QCK, not even able to get the kill there. Tui's does, but the space has been found. But Boosty has slipped behind enemy lines. How dangerous does he dare get here?
He's gonna go for broke.
In the face of the lockdown, finds one, and that's all it is.
Oh, that was a chance.
Delays for just a moment. As the cove goes up, the spike goes down.
Spike's gonna go down. They got the mid lurk here. This should be around for
They
Loud.
reset. How do they
Their
take
own
this thing
cove is
back?
gonna-
Trying to use the cove to their advantage. They're going to stick Wingman on the first. Not able to get it to half. So there's still much work to be done.
They found the mid lurk. Hold
Only
on.
2 remaining for Loud. Kalanzine and Tui's against the world. Can they hold them back? The first will fall. Cryo
And of course,
gets 3.
it's your boy. What the
It's a
fuck is Cryo's overall
10-2
score line?
in
This is
favor
one of the
100
best.
Thieves. Complete
He's what, 19 and 4?
Cryo's
So he's
making
what,
a statement in this series.
44 and 12?
Switching
He's plus 32?
He's trying to show that he's one of the best to ever do it.
2 maps.
One of the best in the world at his role.
Holy shit.
19 and 4.
This has been one of the most dominant performances.
we've seen Cryo have.
You are the best player in the world, baby. Matt, you are the best player in the world.
His leader said it. He's believing it. You can see it on his face. 10-2 in favor of 100 Thieves. Let's throw it down to the desk to break down that slaughter.
Kind of man with the 50 bits.
I need to apologize to Nadeshot. Cryo might be the greatest player in Valorant.
Loud predictors, we're not flinching. Loud predictors are not flinching.
No, they're still gonna make an international event. They're still not gonna break the streak.
This is too much. Well, we might as well go ahead and talk about him because he ended the half looking like a superstar. We're going to continue to give him his flowers. Cryo looking unfreaking believable.
I mean, the defensive opping last year is what he was excelling at. And when 100 Thieves could squeeze out wins, it was usually because it was like Pearl and he'd be opping on defense and getting a million kills. Something like that. And that is still the case, but the way he's playing with it now is also, it's this aggressive layer has been added. That's the kind of stuff. Those peaks he would not be doing last year.
Chihuahua has become the pitbull. Like he is turned into a different beast entirely. Look at this guy. He's smiling away. Look at these numbers,
Fucking
man.
hell.
Check his PC. It's not normal. This guy's not normal.
What's crazy too is he did that last round on Brim.
Yeah,
So it's even crazier.
This simply must be the best match of his career that he's had.
Well, the thing
Oh.
is,
it has to.
on the attack side of Bind, I think
It's
he's
not
got
even
2
fucking
frags or
close.
something,
This is
but
one of the
doesn't
best
need to do it
performances
all.
of all time.
Job's done. Job's done. I mean, unbelievable stuff. You got Boosty, of course, barking orders at the soldiers there, or probably just pumping up Cryo. If I know Boosty, that's probably what he's doing.
They were screaming about him being the best player in the world. He's playing like it right now.
Yeah, and you know what? I'll say this much. About dang time, man, because we've been following Cryo for a long time. We always saw the capability
This is
of this
Valorant.
Dogathon boy, thanks for the
Elite.
22 months.
But does it
2
continue
more
going
months.
forward to that next half?
Yeah,
Let's
until
find
2
out. It's going to
whole
be a quick one,
fucking
potentially.
years.
Casters, back to you.
Thanks so much, fellas. A 7 major streak on the line for Loud. Potentially in the face of something they've
I
never
mean, I just can't
experienced
believe
before.
this, right? It's one thing to have
Missing
one
out
map like this, but to
on the
then do it
global
on the second
stage
as well.
is just ridiculous
Fucking
to consider.
hell.
And I think on the other side, you know, it's well said that pressure makes diamonds. And holy
At
smokes,
the
100
bind, what
Thieves
happened?
look better than they've ever looked before.
It's the
This
best 100
happened.
Thieves roster we've ever seen.
Hey, don't do Hiko like that.
Enabling Cryo to not only pop off on Jet, but Brimstone, Astra on other maps.
Potentially watching the beginning strokes of a beautiful, magical run with Shanghai on the mind. Can they put them away? Can 100 Thieves finish this thing? And it certainly looks that way.
Boosty was not afraid of a fight.
Cryo died. No. 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 My
Caught.
stats.
The spike hits the ground and Loud reset.
So much space taken on this B side of the map from Bang.
I got the spike.
Yeah, do they flip back? Is there going to be anything for them to suggest they're staying A? There's no dart that they could throw backside from EU. There's really nothing. It's really just timing at this point, and Loud's internal clock not going off, choosing to give up the site, choosing to give up the space. And in staggering fashion, 100 Thieves safely get the spike down.
There's a lot that Loud has to clear right now.
Head on a swivel. Can Loud win the pistol? The first one falls, but Bang's there to trade.
Oh, this mid lurk. There is a turret though.
EU gets another.
Player standing.
Bang finally falling. EU left in the 1v2.
He has shocks.
That's gonna hurt. He's gotten it to half. How much work can Sonic do? The second, he sticks it.
It doesn't
There's
quite
nothing
kill
to
him.
keep him at bay. The pistol, the way of Loud.
Oh.
100 Thieves almost
Okay,
brought
Loud
that
win a
back
pistol.
from a
It's fine.
3v4.
Gives more chance for Cryo to bad stats. Right?
Playing
Buy
very
a Sheriff,
confident, but
Cryo.
good trading from
Do it.
Loud. And they need to be on top of trading if they want to come back into this match. I mean, Boosty was not afraid right now. He got tagged through that box and instantly wanted to take a
Winnable? Nick says Loud win.
Confidence is
Nick's
often the name of the
Nick,
game,
you said if
something
they
we
get 10,
consider and
then
contemplate
it
so
doesn't
often.
count. Nick's a full 9-3 curse believer.
And you see it there on full display for Boostio. QCK has been quiet, not able to land that shot. Has to dash away.
The timing!
Pistols for the attack, and Boostio the architect! Bang gets one at the same time!
No, my stats.
But he responds!
Oh, don't let
Feeling
this.
some of the pressure, but the rest of the members crumbling around him. Finally, he falls. Asuna scooping up all the little guys he
My
can.
stats!
But cannot
My
scoop up Tui's.
stats! My stats!
So much damage done into this round for 100 Thieves. It got scary for a second.
Come on, 100 Thieves, just win.
This is still difficult, but winnable.
Boosty gets this
What
kill
the
right
fuck
here.
are you doing, Tui's?
Tui's is one body shot
The timing is good.
of the sheriff.
Can he pull off another miracle? With Sheriff in hand, the snap onto the first has to be clean, and it's not. Loud will get their fourth.
QCK,
Still, not
he
great
looked
for
like
Loud.
he almost got overwhelmed in that moment, but he was able to hone it back in and put up what 2
I'll
or
go
three
for the
into
off
that
round
round.
3.
Round.
Koiti, thanks for the 12 months.
Loud from getting
Loud
eco.
will win for sure, no doubt. Hashtag live loud.
Live loud. What is live loud?
And this was the
Live
major
loud? Is that what they
success for
said?
Loud against that
I thought it was
G2 roster.
live
Was
EG.
QCK punishing the B defaults from G2. But he looked shaky.
Now, oh, if that thing was live laugh loud, that would be fucking
They're
great.
gonna need a lot more of that.
That would be a fucking
if they
great
wanna
slogan
pull
for
this thing
Loud to
off.
have.
Third round op can be the trick.
A round at a time, the name of the game for the defense.
No drone. Oh, there is drone, I believe, for EU. So QCK should get pushed off of this line. But if anybody peeks too early, he might be able to snag a kill real quick.
Okay, did
They
this see him?
challenge the duelist once more. A
Did they
slight
see was
step
the
back.
off?
And an
It don't
shot
matter.
does not ring off.
It don't
Bang
matter.
again. Unbelievable performance from the youngster. And now 100 Thieves have all this space to go and all these kills to be found.
Wow. Yes, Cryo, the
Another two
stats.
fall. Kalanzine and
Get your
Tui's
kills.
left to answer questions
They're
that
gonna-
their team
they're
have
gonna
been
save.
incapable of doing all series.
You just gotta save. And this opens up the option for 100 Thieves to pick up that op if they want and set a new look for this attack. Make the defenders scared to peek anything.
They don't really have the money to do this, but it seems like they want to hunt.
Bait for Cryo. You're not playing for
Maybe
your
just
jobs
bang.
anymore, 100 Thieves.
Mouse wheel jump.
You guys, you're safe now.
Meanwhile,
You
Kalanzine
don't
and
have to
Tui's so
play on your
desperately
own
trying to
anymore.
white-knuckle their way
Play
onto
for
these
this guy.
rifles and hang on to them
Get him the
as
stats.
the clock expires. Can they keep these weapons?
They're slowly and methodically getting choked out. If 100 Thieves commit to this, they could get these guns out and force Loud to go in with nearly nothing in the next. And Cryo's still creeping up slowly here. He might
Go,
at
go,
the
go,
very
go,
last
go,
second
go, go.
find
Oh.
someone. Oh, he doesn't. Cryo sitting on 20. And Bang with the opener there onto QCK. I feel like most times, oppers peeking into riflers get the kill. But if they get headshotted like that, that is the opening. Had Bang gotten a body shot or was a centimeter off, he's dead. Guaranteed.
1000%.
What the fuck are you doing?
The quick draw goes away of Bang. 100
What
Thieves
the
now 2
fuck
rounds
is
away.
Sadak doing?
Oh my gosh.
Boostio going aggressive, looking to find the fight, and QCK has to take a step back.
Doug, I haven't seen Boostio do that rollout since Space Station.
Sadak is still here, Loud with numbers. But a 3 into the face of 5. A 1-for-1 goes away in the attack, and it's not getting any
Yes,
better.
Cryo. Get those. Get this frag, Cryo.
Less than 2 he's again.
Yes, Cryo.
Loud
Get these frags, King.
Cryo's a stone cold killer right now. You could see it in the face cam. He is so locked in. He's not even blinking.
He's in tube.
The resolute duelist going for
He's
more.
in tube.
And again, a mini game is afoot. Less. Can he keep this rifle up? It seems like he should be able to get away undetected and unscathed. But meanwhile, for 100 Thieves, 1 round away here from dismissing Loud, from breaking their streak, and from staying alive.
And in one of the most one-sided affairs that Loud has ever been a part of.
Yeah.
We've
Not
seen
often
them
that Loud
struggle
get cooked
before.
like this.
Not like this.
I think about Tokyo. I think about their opening series of champs last year. Lost 3 series in a row for the first time ever. And now we're talking about them missing a major for the first time ever. 100 Thieves not shying away from the situation. Not stepping back from the moment.
Then they come towards A.
Understanding that their moment is now.
Cryo, no!
As Asuna pushes forward there on the trade, and he will not relent. He continues to go. Asuna attempting to put Loud away. With everyone around him, the Thrash invested. And QCK taking a step back, 20 HP.
Okay, turret's down.
With the Guardian in hand. Tries to deal some damage.
Les does have a flank.
Patience from Bang. Confidence everywhere. As only 2 stand now.
But they're not standing tall enough, Doug.
Time.
Oh, time is of the essence. They have to go now.
GG.
And they will crumble.
GG.
For the first time ever, they'll be sitting on the sidelines as 100 Thieves survive. 100 Thieves advance.
100 Thieves. Holy. Cryo with the absolute life game. Let's take a look at it. Give me the whole stats. Give me the stats. Come on, VLR. What was he in the end? It was crazy. It was crazy. That's for sure. We'll never know. We'll never know. I mean, that's not a good game too, to be fair. Tough for Loud. You just ran into a buzzsaw, really. Not much you can say. Sure, they didn't play great, but they ran into just a life game. Plus 32. 47 and 15. I mean, this is... What do you do? What do you do when someone goes plus 32 on you across 2 maps? This just shouldn't happen in a pro game. This should not really be possible in a pro game. Loud is completely out, yes. So tomorrow's games, at least the ones that I'll watch, and I guess I have to do a video about 100 Thieves, probably about that bind. So we got Calming Core versus Fnatic. Fuck knows what'll happen. FUT versus Heretics, good game. Crew versus G2. Probably Crew. And Lev 100 Thieves, fucking triple, quadruple banger. Especially if 100 Thieves are playing like this. Holy. And it's to qualify. So, goodbye.